Good morning. Do we got a hype train? Really now? Thank you guys. Oh wait, I love that song. No, we're not leaving it this morning. What up, everybody? How's everybody doing? I can't get the chat to show. I don't know what it is. I'll restart the thing one more time and see where it goes, but I'm gonna have to get a different chat plugin because this is kind of lame. Always fighting with it. Thank you for the sub, Dextros. Hell yeah, dude. Well, at least that works. Off to a great start. Okay, sound alerts also work. Thank you guys for testing. Hi. How's everybody doing today? We'll officially start the stream in a bit. I'm still in the troubleshooting phase of the first 5 minutes. Do I just have like the wrong source, or no, I think it just doesn't work. Doesn't help that I'm on a crappy Chiba phone connection. And I'm doing this in 3 frames per second. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Okay, now I go to the chat source. Is this just the wrong thing? Huh. I think I found the culprit, chat. We should have chat on screen right now. There we go. YouTube seems to be working as well. What up, everybody? Good morning. Hell yeah, dude. 75 for a streak. Good. That's a hell of a streak, dude. Good morning, Ayumi. Marupup, thank you for the tier 1. Let me read out some of these. Ayumi, thank you for the 1 bit. Marupup for the tier 1. Dextros for the tier 1. Tony C64 for the prime. Ninja Okami for the prime as well. Welcome, good morning. We're in beautiful Chiba today. You have to walk first? Don't tell me what to do. I'll fight you in real life. I'll come to your house and threaten, and I'll pet your dog. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. And thank you, Peachum, for the prime. What up, Foley? Good morning, everybody. It's a beautiful day. It really is. I'm wearing a t-shirt, but it should be a cool 20 degrees max today. So it should be a very nice day. Thought we had our mode to control our PIM avatar. You do. It's called give him money. Now you get to tell him what to do. Good morning, Destiny. 45 consecutives. Your dog left a few years back. I'll get you a new one. I'll figure something out, bro. Hello, YouTubers. Hello, Twitchers. Hello, people that are definitely on stream now. Can we give you unconditional love? You can always do that. I feel like you guys automatically do that anyway. -3 on Sunday and 22 now. What is Canada even about, dude? Man, we're hanging out in the central Chiba today, like in like the city. And then there's a big Suruga-ya that they opened that I recently found out about. It's like in the basement of a building here. So that's gonna take us most of our morning. And then there's our favorite book off. That it's not my favorite, but it's a very nice book off that's around here. Golden mailbox, by the way. What else is there? There's a bunch of hard offs that are like walking distance. Chiba kind of changed, at least the way that I stream them, because there's a bunch of new stuff that's really good around here. And donuts, that's right. What up, Cuddy? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, Emerson. So also, we're gonna get Mario Galaxy donuts at the end of the day. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna like do a bunch of stuff, take the monorail, and then circle back to Chiba. I'm gonna just walk this way for a bit because I want to get into the city. We are gonna take this monorail at some point, which should be really fun. The donuts are from, can anyone shoot me a gift sub? I agree. Black Goat deserves it. Wait, weren't you, wait, let me mod you real quick. You were supposed to be a mod already. You don't need a sub. Bet he's gonna forget. Ayumi's gonna remind me, because it's like for her. I'll do the other stuff later, but I was very busy. But you're a mod on Twitch at least. I'll add you on YouTube later. It's a bit more difficult there. We're monorail, yeah, we're definitely gonna take the Mario. This area looks nice, don't look like Chiba, because it's Chiba City. No, it's not a secret. It's Krispy Kreme has a Mario Galaxy collaboration, and they have 3 Mario themed donuts. There's a Galaxy one, there's a Mario red one, and there's a Yoshi egg one, and I'm gonna get all 3. I think there's 6 in a box, so I'm just gonna get like 2 of each. Why don't you mod me? Send me a message if you really want to be a mod, because I wouldn't mind. I need a couple more uses, especially the ones that are like online later in the day, maybe some Europeans, because we got morning mods, but end of the stream is basically an entire different audience. Goedemorgen Elvin, how you doing, man? Veel succes. Jij ook, man. Jij ook. Bedankt voor het kijken. Thanks for sharing Pim with us. Dude, I got a haircut. You guys want to see my haircut? I got a haircut. Look, I feel bonita. Listen. All right, let me get out of this police station before they arrest me for being beautiful. You guys ready? See? I got short hair now. I look like a single soccer mom in the Midwest. Also, I shaved. I felt like the beard wasn't appropriate for my little pixie cut. I don't know. I showed the barber a picture and he just kind of did what he did. Is that Brad Pitt? I know. Kind of shaved a couple of years off of my face there, literally, right? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, no, let's see. I didn't record the intro of my video yet, so I'm going to do it like this. Nice analogy. Don Tacos. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning, Don Tacos. Shave 2 for the beard. My wife would approve. Yeah, Ayumi hated the beard, so she couldn't keep her hands off me last night. Maybe I should have done this earlier. Needless to say, the wife approves it. She did choose it. Ayumi did choose it. She gets to live out her Or teenage Backstreet Boys fantasy. How high-tech is my toilet? My toilet is very high-tech. Thank you very much. It's from Panasonic. And my toilet has a seat warmer. It has a deodorizer. It has 3 different settings for the type of nozzle. There's a massage setting to spray your butt. And there's temperature for the water. So in the winter, you don't have to spray your butt with cold water. And there's also different pressure. Do you do paid video game hunting tours? You'd love to join and pay you a fee? Oh man, I'm debating it, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I don't do tours, no. I just don't have the time for them, and I don't want to be responsible for a group of people. I don't do tours, but I'm debating it because you guys keep offering me ludicrous amounts of money to hang out with me. But it also makes me feel bad. I always refer people that want to do game hunting tours to, what's his name, Jim? Kid Shoryuken, he has a different name now. Matt Panic Gaming, I think. Yeah, that's his name now. Reach out to him. He has a Patreon. He used to do game hunting videos. Now he reviews videos, which are also pretty good. Go to his channel. He definitely does that. He literally just tours groups around, and mostly in the Akihabara area. If you, you know what I mean? If you really want to do that to him. I personally, I don't really want to. As much as I would like to take your money. How old were you in those Instagram pics? Which one? All my Instagram pictures are pretty recent. Everybody go like my reel. I made a new reel of my Animal Crossing coin bank. And I didn't know that. I thought I just made like a little ching. And then, oh, it's doing well already. I'm posting it in the chat. Everybody go like my reel. It's really cool. Turn the sound up when you watch it. It apparently every like 5 or 6 coins, you get a little jingle that you got an achievement. He was cooking some Spanish. Oh, I was 14 years old at that pic. Yeah, that was 2004. So as a 25-year-old, that makes me 14, I think, at that time. I was a big 14. I was a big 14-year-old. Like, I was a long, skinny boy. I had abs, but didn't have to work for it. You know, that type of skinny. Can you read Japanese? Yes, I can. What's up with the spoon and fork edition for games? I don't know what that sentence means. You would have to be more specific. Look, here's the monorail. I love watching Yuta's content. Yeah, he's a cool guy. Yeah. You should. I like his content as well. He's very. He's like, his personal channel is pretty good. He's from like a Japanese guy. You know what I mean? Like, his perspective on things is nice. Good morning, Amaray. Good morning, Philippines. But hello, everybody. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. We're out here in beautiful Chiba. The hydrangeas, or what are those flowers called, are going to bloom soon. The old Japanese lady in me knows that. So that's going to be nice. Thank you for the bride. Chiba desu ka? Tokyo desu ka? This is Chiba. Thank you for the prime, Hector. It's also in the Taibo. He's becoming a traveling nomad. Yes. He has. Me or Utah? Because I'm kind of... I stick to Tokyo and surrounding areas. You say Chiba? I did say Chiba. Hydrangea type shit. 4 a.m. laundry will never be as good as 5 a.m. laundry. Unfortunately, I think you're right. Let alone 6 a.m. laundry, man. That guy can't even hold a candle to him. Thank you for the sub. Get sideways for the prime, man. Thank you, guys. Is it worth taking American games to try to sell in Japan? That depends. You won't be able to sell them because you don't have a Japanese ID. And using someone else's ID to do that is fraud and can get your ID revoked. So I don't think you're going to be able to. Is it worth it? No. Because the buy prices, they're selling them for a lot, but they're not going to give you that to buy it. It's a game store. They're going to really, you know. Well, what time you really start stream? Every stream you ask this. It's 9 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and it's on the Discord if I decide to stream earlier or later. It literally says it in your own time. Good morning, Brian. How you doing? Finally got power back. Ooh, you survived the typhoon or a hurricane? If you're in Asia, it's a typhoon. If you're in the West, it's a hurricane. They're the same thing. Or a tornado or whatever. But it's just the place on the earth. Their names are different. Can you not sell privately on Marketplace? Yeah. But are you really going to take a vacation to Japan just to hope that your stuff is going to sell on Mercari? This is one of those amazing ideas that Chad always comes up with. You're gonna travel to Japan on a vacation, and you're gonna sign up for some. You're gonna find a Japanese address because you need one, and you're gonna use your and you're going to sign up for Mercari, and then you're going to wait because you're going to just hope that people buy them at the prices that you're selling them. Unless you're selling them from America, which, I don't know. Let them learn. No, do it. Go ahead, bro. That's an amazing idea. Bring all of your American games to Japan and give them to me because I want American games. I'll buy them for very cheap. Join the Discord, join the Patreon, be a channel member. Most of that is optional, but the Discord is free, and I do highly recommend that. As Facebook Market is, you found some good deals? Yeah. Oh, you mean to buy? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I've never bought anything on Facebook Marketplace. That sounds like a horrible place to do anything, but yeah, go ahead, bro. It's like trying to start a K-pop group with country singer. Hold on now. That might actually be a good idea. A bunch of country girls in them little short jeans, shorts. And then they're going to sing a bunch of... It's just country, but you call it K-pop. And then you brand it in Japan. I feel like you got something there, though. What's up, Booty Naked? I wish you had a P.O. box. You would send some good American games. I'm thinking about it. I've like the same with the tours, man. You guys just keep offering me deals that I cannot refuse, and I do like paying my bills. So I'm thinking about opening a P.O. box. The thing about the P.O. box is I have to check it like every week, otherwise they'll automatically just close it. So it has to be close to home. And yeah, I'm not in the red light, but the red light district is there, which don't go in there. That's a very scary place if you have a camera. Last time I was there, it was very scary. I'm on the edge, but good eye. Yes, that is where I am. Let me turn on GPS. So over at Twitch, you can literally just see where I am on the map. Where are you headed? To the next location of the things that were... Oh, monorail. Oh, we're going to be in that later in the stream. It's gonna be... We got some stuff to take care of in Chiba City first. Why is there a bunch of One Piece stickers on the bridge? Like the whole set. K stands for country, that's what I'm saying. Why are you even close to it? Because when you aimlessly walk around, you find yourself close to things. Cuddy, thank you for the prime. The only good country music is Donkey Kong Country. That's not true. There's some bangers out here, man. I'm a single mom that works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. You think your boy doesn't know country? There's some bangers out there, bro. 4 AM Laundry finds music in all the places. Thank you for the prime, Cuddy. Appreciate it. Wow. Rev Flake, thank you for the Prime. Stick to your day job. Well, that also didn't work out because I'm doing this now. Alright. The eye of the tiger. This is Chiba. We're in Chiba City today. I think your tractor's sexy. Thank you. Did you download that on Napster? No. No. I downloaded a lot on Napster. Mostly Linkin Park. And like Wu-Tang Clan stuff. And Nirvana. But not that. I don't think that song was out when Napster was a thing. What music platform do I use? What's my favorite Wii game? I use YouTube Music. YouTube Premium is like the best deal of all the... I don't pay for anything else. Theoretically, right? I pay for YouTube Premium, so I get to watch all of my favorite creators. And they still get a little bit of pocket change because of my view. And then I get better Spotify because everything is on YouTube Music. You can use Spotify, but then there's some like old mixtapes and remixes, like MF Doom mixed with the Beatles. That's not on Spotify because it's illegal. Oh, this guy is like teaching people French. Look at his face, he's so smug. He's like the Conan of French teachers, which is every French teacher. All right. Oh, nobody took his number yet. I feel bad for him. But YouTube Music, YouTube Premium is such a good deal. MF Doom is the GOAT. Yeah, man. Le baguette. Omelette du fromage. I feel like the niche of being a French teacher is either insanely lucrative if you have the right clientele, or it's like kind of a dead market because what real reason would people... Like English, I get it. The existence of it, but French teachers is a very specific language. Le Conan. Le Shiba. 99. Y'all ever hear a French person count? It's maddening. It's not 90. It's 4 times 20 plus 10. Like that's their name for 90. There's no name for 90. Thank you for the Prime, Bean. I appreciate it. Bonjour, Marupap. Welcome in the stream. Maybe the older women like it. I hope they do. I hope someone likes it because nobody took his number yet. Studio Penta? What is this? A heavy metal rehearsing studio? They just like the French wine? I agree with that. I like French wine. We had some wine the other day. It was Argentinian. We went to a nice pizza place, me and Yuta and Kuri. We had like a little business meeting. And then we drank wine and ate like some very nice pizza. It wasn't like New York pizza. It was like Italian pizza. It was good, man. Call him from the friend. No. Let's not bother the poor guy. Only French speakers from France and Canada count like that. What other ones are there, dude? What do you mean French speakers from France and Canada? That's all the French speakers. There's also like Haiti and stuff, but like, what do you mean, dude? That's like saying, yeah, dude, all the Dutch speakers from the Netherlands say that. Yeah, dude, there's like barely any other countries. The Walking Dead wine? Yeah, let's talk about that, Charisma Morales. Thank you for that big ass copy paste because I actually do appreciate it. You love my Shizuoka YouTube video? Thank you for watching it, brother. You're like a really hardcore retro game hunting video watcher, so that means a lot. I mean it. Your name pops up in like every channel, right? We talk about you sometimes at the retro game hunter meetings. That's not true. There's no such things. We all hate each other, but I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. African nations? Yeah, but that's Afrikaans. That's not Dutch. Cries in Swiss. That's not a real language. They just pretend. The Walking Dead wine bottle have augmented. Is that like a real thing? Is there like actually a Walking Dead wine bottle? That's amazing, dude. They do speak French in Cameroon. I forgot of the entirety of Africa. You're right. No, you're right. Madagascar. The Retro Creator Cabal meetings. No, there's no such thing. Adam, speaking of other retro game guys, Adam said he's going to come to Tokyo again in a couple weeks. I don't think we're going to do a stream because that was exhausting. But we might do a little video together. That might be fun. I like Adam. I like collabing with him. You scan the label and it's 3D. Oh, that sounds cool. What was that? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, Charisma said that whole thing about, yeah. What do you guys think about the Neo Geo AES, dude? This is amazing. This is exactly the kind of stuff that we used to talk about, or that we just talk about every week, and hope that it happens. Yeah, Adam is Retro Moments. Yeah. My Swedish friend. The guy that created a Walking Dead website. Oh. Can it just play JAMA games? No, it plays Neo Geo AES games. So Neo Geo just announced in Retro Gaming News that they brought out a new AES Plus, and it's 30,000 yen with a controller, new, which is insane because you can't even get a loose one without a controller for like 60,000 yen in this day and age. You ordered? Yeah, let me see if you guys ordered it. I want to hear it because I almost did, but then I remembered I have a crap ton of bills. Thank you for all the subs, by the way. And then I also have like a whole bunch of stuff I need to pay for the stream. So I'm not getting it, but I was very close. I swear, 30K. For like, you can get games like Garrow Mark of the Wolves, which is a phenomenal fighting game. I will never repeat that sentence, but I have to cover the news objectively. What are the other heavy hitters? Big Tourney Golf is another one of those games that is just unobtainable. The other shoot 'em ups that were on there. You have MVS games? Well, yeah. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much.
Spreading even between people who don't really watch this kind of stuff.
Thank you. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you so much for the tip, Neo Ramen Samurai. That's very cool. Metal Slug, yeah, another very expensive game. Thank you for the kind words, and I'm very happy to hear. Tell your friends that they are awesome and their life is now infinitely better for watching my videos. I know my life is better because of it. Metal Slug was 40K in dollars. The original Metal Slug, wasn't that like one of the, yeah, if you already have them, I think it's still cool to have an original Neo Geo thing that has like, if you already have all the Neo Geo games, you're probably in a financial position to where you can just buy them again. Because unless you bought them for like when they came out, which some of you did. Yeah, Samurai Shodown 5, which I hope, look, there's a couple things I want to talk about here because first of all, this is amazing. I was very skeptical and very critical about SNK's Saudi Arabian merger / new ownership. But I'm very happy that they did this because this is exactly, if they do this right, it sets a precedent for all the other crappy companies. I'm looking at you, Sega. I'm looking at you, Atari. Up until recently, they got they released the 2600, so they're back in my good graces. But there's a lot of companies that are sitting on IPs that are doing absolutely nothing with them. And I really hope Neo Geo sells the crap out of these because it proves that there is a market for this. And the market isn't investors and graders, because they don't care about this, right? They don't care about any. If they just keep producing these, they're not going to be rare. And that means that they profit off of their IPs. Retro gamers actually get games that they can play and collect. And the investors lose money and the scalpers lose money because their precious games that they've been hoarding for years are now going down in values. That's the best case scenario. That's what I'm hoping for. From what I tell, it is backwards compatible, yes. The cards are absolutely going to be different, but Sega should do a console, but Sega doesn't, like Brazil. They still do. Modern CRTs, that's the dream, but that's a bit of a pipe dream. Sega won't do, yeah, it doesn't make sense, no. But I'm saying, like, maybe not Nintendo, but like, why not? If they release like another Super Nintendo, you know what I mean? I feel like the pricing for this Neo Geo is just right. They could have charged it at $1,000. But I feel like the pricing for this thing is like the perfect, like I said, I very much considered it. It's right on the edge of, it's an expensive premium item, but I think your average person can afford it if they save up a bit for it. A 20-inch Akai, that's nice, dude. It's selling out, that's good. I hope it sells out and then they make more. The Ultimate is 1K with 10 games though. That's insane, dude. 10 fat ass Neo Geo cartridges. Of course they're not going to be like heavy like the other ones. They're probably just going to have like one ROM chip because technology changed. But that's still good. Like, I mean, well, let's not get too optimistic because maybe it's just like a horrible thing when it actually releases. Like, we've been burned before. Yep, HDMI and CRT. It has 2 outputs. But that's not new though. Like Xbox 360, PS3, Wii U, they all had both HDMI and just standard resolutions on the CRT. The original brand new CRT, yeah, so it's not FPGA. That's another one I wanted to talk about. And so it's not FPGA, it's not emulated. It's just an actual CPU dedicated to this thing. And then one more thing I wanted to talk about in terms of the Neo Geo. There's 2 things. Samurai Showdown 5 that's probably going to be the censored version, because that game has a bunch of weird different things on it. And next to Samurai Showdown 5, there's also Big Tournament Golf, and they said that there's a Scotland course. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's a Scotland course, which up until now was exclusive to the Neo Geo CD. So that means they're bringing extra content that was from the Neo Geo CD back onto the AES, which I think is cool. That's the kind of stuff. No, they're not all the same. Not these ones. I can't make that joke. If they were going to bring out like one King of Fighters, I would have shat on it, but it's literally every game is like a different genre, I think. Yep, dips, pitches, clock speed. I think it's all just really, their promise is really good. Let's just put it that way. I still don't do pre-orders though, but. Oh, shipping is going to be a lot, right? Where's it going to ship from? It's definitely not made in Japan, so it's not shipping from here. But anyway, I think it's a great start, and I think it sets a great precedent for what you can do with these old IPs. It's also a risk from them, so kudos to them for putting this out. Because, like, you know, as retro gamers, that audience is already relatively small. What kind of coffee do I got? Tully's. It's a little cafe by the station. They make a good latte these days. They used to be ass, but they're kind of good now. They hit hard. No, I joke a lot about Neo Geo games, but like everyone, the ones that they like released are all the good ones that I never find. Like, who's gonna find Big Tournament Golf in a shop? That just never happens anymore. That's like, that game is like $100,000, dude. That's like down payment on a house money. The new Neo Geo AES is coming out. Yeah, we've kind of been talking about it for the last like 15 minutes. I'm not going to pre-order it though. But anyway, I'm very excited. Yeah, Mark of the Wolves, which is the same fighting game as all the other ones, but Mark of the Wolves, they zoom in on the characters, so that makes it special according to Neo Geo people. Lee Carnage, thank you. It ships from the US, so they're waiting for a container from China. That makes sense. That's where I would produce it. Thank you for the tier 1, Lee Carnage. Was good, man. Was good, Savage Soul. The plan today is like any other day that we stream. We're going to do awesome things, and we're going to do it with the companionship of my favorite chat, 4am Laundry Chat. Let me hear where you guys are watching from, man. I want to hear the names of your location. You always ask me the location. I want to hear your location. I'm holding my phone like a boomer. I'm making the boomer face. YouTube? That's okay, fair. Lake Isabella, Germany. California. What up, California? Bay Area. What up, Utah? Colorado. Mars. Sydney. Guam. You're really watching from Guam? Tokyo, my man. Denver, Switzerland, Texas. You're at home? Fair. YouTube, Twitch chat. London. Seattle. You're not in Aruba. Walk to New York. Zimbabwe. Alright, you're just naming places. Chigasaki, Japan, while you're cleaning the bathroom. Where's Chigasaki? Phoenix, Brazil. I love Brazil. Your name is Renato, so you're definitely watching from Brazil. Mexico, New York, SoCal. SoCal FPV. Are you sure you're watching from SoCal? Tennessee? You wish your streets were smooth. The streets are nice, but I wouldn't say clean. There's a bunch of garbage all over Chiba. Because it's like Friday night last night, so it's the day after. DMV? Like you're in the DMV waiting for your driver's license? Pim's bad? Please don't. Sao Paulo. Mordor. Alright. You guys are just naming places now. Welcome to the stream. We got a beautiful day. I'll reiterate what we were going to do today. There's a big Suruga-ya that's in the center of the station. And there's a couple surrounding things that I would like to visit while we walk around and talk to you guys. The Suruga-ya here is kind of nice. I actually don't know when it opens, but that might be our first stop today. Then there's another Suruga-ya, one station over. And then we're going to head north because there's like 2 hard offs, one of which I think I've never been to on stream. So that's nice. Right? Isn't that great? Isn't that nice, chat? Aren't we having fun? I'm having fun. I don't know which is which. There's like a small... I don't know why they opened one like in this building, because the station next to it also has one. And there's like 2 really big ones like within the center of Chiba. DMV, DC, Maryland, Virginia. Oh, I thought it was the Department of Motor Vehicles. Whoa, LA fried chicken. But it's like karage. Beef tongue karage. That's new. I've never had a fried beef tongue. I've had beef tongue. I've never had a fried beef tongue. I'll trade you some vintage Walking Dead wine. For what? Trade me some American video games. I'll trade Japanese ones for it. I don't care if they're worthless, especially Super Nintendo. I love American Super Nintendo games. I want all of them. I only have 2. And 2 bootlegs. Any advice for N64 consoles, Tokyo in 1 month? What are you looking for? It should be, okay, if you're looking for the common stuff, you can still get those everywhere. The rare N64 games, I would definitely suggest going to one of the bigger Suruga-yas, like the one we're about to go to. Rare N64 is, I don't know, man. N64 is one of those things where the common stuff is still dirt cheap, especially if you leave Tokyo. But then the other stuff is like, it just kind of gets crazy, man. If you ever come to Guam, is Guam only 3 hours away from Japan? I didn't know that. I thought Guam was like Hawaii. And it was like really far. Killer Instinct Black Card. That's also a Japan exclusive. I think Killer Instinct never made it on the Super Famicom. An America exclusive, yeah. Sega Saturns are very common. The good games, not so much. What up, San Francisco? That's cool, real cool. Welcome. I'll trade a SNES for a Super Famicom. I already have a SNES. So you know. I want a complete in box. Whoa, I've never seen that color. Civic. Black and orange. One of the things I'm looking for is Donkey Kong 1, 2, and 3 on the Super Nintendo. But I know they're not worth near like the Japanese one. The Japanese one is like 1,000 yen a pop. 500 if you're lucky. If you want them really minty. So that wouldn't be a fair trade, wouldn't it? Killer Instinct, such a good game, right? Hell yeah, what's up, Spain? We have a chicken spot, but it's in the ghetto. Those are the best ones, though. One of the best chicken joints I ever had was in England. I think it was in Manchester. And it was like in a really rough area. It was very scary. But the chicken was phenomenal. It was made by a Middle Eastern man. And he called me boss. And I felt loved. And then I ate the chicken. And it was amazing. It was a very good experience. There wasn't any tables. But he said I could eat it in there. So we just kind of stood there and ate chicken. And he gave us like a free drink. It was amazing. Shout out to Manchester. You guys are amazing. And your chicken is lovely. That's the only thing I ate there too. And then we left. The Nintendo 3DS still go up in price every day. Every day you don't buy a Nintendo 3DS is the day that it's going to get a little bit more expensive than the day before. The hardship and struggle is good seasoning. Yeah. That was the boss man shop. He was good. What you want, boss? Could barely understand him. It was very British. Should you just stick to Akihabara? No. If you're not looking for deals, then yeah. But especially the stuff that are common, but if it's like Zelda or Mario or whatever, they charge an arm and a leg for that in Akiba. Those are the, but then again, you know, train ticket out in the boonies, couple thousand yen. You're gonna spend a whole day just to get like Zelda. Maybe you are better. It's up to you, man. Try traders in Akiba. It's kind of nice. Hello, Italian in Japan. Is that Lucho? Or is there another Italian? I only deal with one Italian in Japan. And he drives luxury JDM vehicles for the purpose of recreation. Okay. I forgot. I haven't talked to you on Twitch. We see each other all the time, but hello, Lucha. I'm gonna VIP you so I know it's you. You're the Italian? Yeah. No, I get you, bro. I hope you're well, Lucha. I send a whole bunch of people your way too. Everyone's always like, hey, do you know the car scene? I'm like, no, I have a bicycle and a Suica. But you should go to my friend Italian in Japan and he'll hook you up. Don't you like own like a rental thing? Like you can rent an R34 from this guy for $5 and do donuts in the parking lot. One of those things isn't true. But
I'm doing all right, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. I'm doing great. I'm streaming, so I'm always in a good mood when I'm doing this these days. Half Italian? Oh, really? What's the other half? Suruga-ya in Akiba isn't horrible. No, it's okay. People have like knee-jerk reaction when it comes to Suruga-ya. They're like, oh, it's so expensive. It's a tourist trap. Like, yeah, dude, it's a specialty shop. You're gonna go to your local game store and expect like Goodwill prices. Japan has different types of stores, and just because they're a bit more expensive doesn't mean they're a ripoff. I feel like people misunderstand that. Ah, you don't own it? Well, I would like to rent a R34 and do donuts in the parking lot. Can we arrange? That would make it for a fun stream, dude. I'm not even kidding. I would love to do like a whole stream. I'll bring Yuta. How much? Like, let's talk about this off stream. We can do a promotion or something. I got like viewers. Let's do it. Let's talk about this off stream. I'm serious. What if I just rent like an R34? I have a driver's license, and I'll take Yuta and we'll go game hunting in like Gunma, like in the mountains. We'll obey the traffic rules. Chat, which Skyline should I rent? R34, R33, R32. I'm not renting an R35. I've sat in an R35 and it was a very scary experience. Come to the shop, I'll give you a car, my man. Let's do it, dude. Don't name chassis. I'm not that kind of a car guy. Talking about GT 400R, dude, you're just naming shit. Like, I don't know what that means, dude. You gotta put Nissan Skyline or like Nissan Silvia S15. Don't, you know what I mean? Don't put the, what are you gonna put, serial numbers? The only reason they did that in Initial D, by the way, is because they didn't have the license for Toyota. That's legit the reason. Try. A Celica. Groeten uit Suriname. Lekker man. Welkom in mijn stream, Suriname. Grote fan van jullie roti. En sauto soep. Lobby van 4am Laundry. Whichever is Nismo in the name. Wouldn't that be a fun ass stream though? Like, just straight up. I'll make a video out of it too. I'm not gonna drive and reach out though, especially not with a rental, but because they'll be watching, right? You have a SOAR? Oh, you get one. Okay. If it's not Ridge Racer. Yeah, the only reason they did that whole chassis thing, like AE, like Hachiroku, because they couldn't have the license for Initial D. It wasn't until later when they started collabing and Toyota sponsored it, like later, and then MF Ghost. But what up, Really Chill? How you doing, brother? You vote for Land Evo? I mean, I kind of already settled on the Skyline, but yeah. Also, we'll be driving the speed limit, and like, because I don't want another viral clip of a streamer crashing a car in Japan. I don't want that smoke. We can't do that. Alright, enough talk about that. Lucho, thank you for joining. Shout out to Italian. Check out RPM Generation on YouTube. Italian in Japan on Instagram, but he's got underscores. I appreciate you hanging out on the stream. Yeah, please don't. It'll make your thing go viral though. I'm just saying. Wow, there's an Animate here, but I'm not sure if they like cameras. Animate is always this weeb den. Nah, let's go to the Suruga-ya. Yeah. We'll talk about it later. Alright, I got you. While you're taking questions, what's my favorite Wii game? I don't have a favorite Wii game. I don't play the Wii. There's no Wii in my library. I have a Wii, but it's like an emulation machine. That's not even far from the truth. I am joking, but my Wii is like my favorite until I get the Superstation. The Wii is like a 240p beast, bro. It plays NES games. It's modded, right? And the Wiimote is an excellent NES controller in my opinion. It plays NES games. It plays SNES games. and it plays Mega Drive games, so I can play all the expensive games that I don't own. Doesn't play as Wii, but these days I got modded consoles to the point. Now I have a one chip, so now my Super Nintendo is like really nice. But before the Super Nintendo, the Wii was my favorite way to play because it looked better than like an actual Super Nintendo if you don't have RGB. What about the Wii U? That one I do never play, dude. That's my Twilight Princess HD, Link's Awake, what is that? Zelda Cartoonaroonie Wind Waker HD machine. Do GBA games on the Wii as well, man. But I use the GameCube for that because I can play the original cartridge. Classic controller, but there's a Super Famicom controller for the Wii. What in the city skylines is it? It's under construction mode. That's why they put it. How else would you indicate that this entire thing is a crosswalk? You're right, it is kind of odd, isn't it? It's definitely kind of odd. GPS. Well, first of all, hi. Second of all, there's literally a Twitch overlay. I don't have that command anymore. Last week you said you're anti-privacy. I never said that. That's a lie. Made up by big retro to put down the small YouTubers. It's absolutely do not stop at your car. I think I gotta go in here. Oh no, this is just like the station. The car looks squashed. Is this a Leaf? Nismo Spec. It's another one of those that's like a family car, but you can soup it up a little with the Nismo stuff. Where's the best place to get a PSP and a PSP camera? That's a loaded question, bro. For a camera, I don't know, man. I don't know which specific store would have one or not. I would try the big Suruga-yas because that seems like a very specific request. I've never seen the camera in the wild. PSP everywhere. You could just get everywhere. Try to find a good price. It depends on where you are. But the camera is a toughie. I've been looking for that for years. And they've gone up in price for a while too. I would say get it online and maybe don't go all the way to Japan for it. Where's the place to get a Fanta melon drink? I'll tell you exactly. Try to find a Kisaten. That's not a major chain, so no Gusto, no family restaurants, right? Try to find a Kisaten, so a traditional Japanese cafe. Preferably with an old couple running it. And then you order the melon soda float. It'll be amazing. Thank you for the Prime, Livenswell. PS Vita games? You're headed to Saitama. Do you have a favorite hard off? Yes, but I'm not going to say it because then everyone will go there. But your average hard off in Saitama should be fine. That was not even a joke. There's places I just never stream or film. PS Vita games, that one is a tough one because I usually don't go for those. I don't really care for the Vita. This is another one of those crazy crossings, but it's different. Let's go to the Suruga-ya. It's open. It's a smaller one, and then we'll go to the massive one. And by the time we're done with that, it's, you know. Jailbreak the Vita, that's cool. I agree with that. What up, Zone FMS? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Gatekeeping the spots. I feel like I've shared enough to the point where I get to gatekeep one or two spots, yes. I feel like that's fair. Not every spot needs to be blown up by tourists, especially the ones that are too cheap to pay like a bit more. and then go complain about it in my comment section. I feel like I earned that right after a couple years of doing this. Don't you think, chat? I feel like that's fair. Some of these mom and pop game shops specifically. Oh, he's not going there. Some of these smaller mom and pop shops are just better off not dealing with a bunch of foreigners going in there with cameras. I can gatekeep 1 or 2 spots as a treat. No, you haven't. Give location. The next video, if you guys are on the Patreon, it's already up, but my next video is gonna be super mom and poppy. It's literally like a garage next to a park. It's pretty great. But you already know exactly what places is if you're on the stream, because then you've seen it. You've actually said on stream in the past, which one is your favorite? Yeah, but I also say that I'm behind my house every other stream. I just be saying stuff too. There's a 5th floor Suruga-ya? Oh, what do they have on the 5th floor? Trading cards, PC games. Oh, I didn't know that. I know about this one. My favorite thing about this one is that the junk corner is like right here. Why are we charging 7,000 yen? Oh, this is just the N64. This isn't even junk. Okay. If people do proper research, they can find out. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, right? So that's why I'm not too keen. What in the bodega, bootleg, rental shop type of packaging is this? Oh, also, small rule. Could we just not mention my view count? It kind of freaks me out sometimes. I like to think we're a small group of people. If you go like, oh, there's 100 people on YouTube and 300 on Twitch, I'm like, okay. Thank you. It ups my anxiety level. For some reason, I don't know why. Whoa. Very nice. Final Fantasy II game guides. This is Final Fantasy II. These are different ones. Now look at this one. I didn't know this one had its own guide. 90% of the viewers are asleep. I wouldn't be so sure, man. It's just a small group. That's true. Think how empty a stadium would be here. That depends on the stadium, dude. Watching Detective Conan. Is the Hatsume Miku? The Hatsume Miku isn't that rare. Star Wars Racer Revenge? No, I don't know what that is. Don't worry, we all have very low expectations. You say that, man. I'm being held to a high standard here. Isn't this like... no, it's not uncommon, but this is the 3rd family trainer game. Aerobics Studio. This looks like not that much fun. I also really want 1942 and 1943, but those are... well, I guess 4,000 is okay for 1942, but 1943 can be pretty spicy. This Suruga-ya is kind of mid, but I guess that's because they opened the big one down the road. Is this The Simpsons, or is this just like... nah, just whatever. I thought it was one of those weird Simpsons DVDs. This is the junk corner, though. I don't know if they have anything good. SSX Tricky. Did you guys know that in... I don't know about Tricky, but there's an SSX? snowboarding for the GameCube, and you can snowboard as like a big Mario. Still looking for this one, but the price just keeps going up. This one's a Yodobashi camera sticker. I wish Pokemon Snap was still cheap. I regret giving my copy away as a gift. I mean, I didn't, because the guy was really happy with it, but... Is it on tour? Why is these Final Fantasy V? Oh, these are posters. And then Seiken Densetsu 2 Scoop Book. Ah, these aren't posters, they're little flyer things. Your lane is 127. 45k for a Rule of Rose. Man. Mario Artist. Outrun and the Game Gear. I always like that little box. Minish Cap is another one in my want list. Here's a Mega Man 6 for 3,900. That's not terrible. It's not the bargain price that I would want. Dude, Justin Art, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. You can totally play the initial DPSP game without knowing Japanese, yeah. I think there's even a ROM hack for some of the menus, but it's not needed. You'll figure it out pretty easily. What is this? Okay, it's a fighting game, but why is this the art? Dude, I want to play this. What's the name of it? Girls fighting, and then also they're in the pool. Minish Cap is so cozy. What up, Harley Quinn Rock? Yeah, Minish Cap is... yeah, I really hope to play that on stream one day. Gunslinger Girl. This is cool. I love the box for Gunslinger Girl 1, 2, and 3. I didn't know it was 11k though. Seems high. Are your thoughts on the AES? Yeah, I had a whole rant on the AES. I love it. I wish I was in a position to get it, but I also stream a lot, so I won't be able to play it. Isn't this? No. This is Danganronpa 2 from Spike Chunsoft. Rockman Dash, the bundle. That's another one I was looking for. Bunch of Need for Speeds. Luminous 2. Corpse Party. What is Corpse Party? And 900 yen seems like a good price for something called Corpse Party. This looks like an RPG Maker game. Dokodemo Isho. This is another one of those Sony mascot games. Saki Portable. Any good pickups recently? Well, we just started the stream. This is initially, by the way. As for good pickups, yeah, really good pickups. But I'll save those for the videos that they have. What's up, Robert? You just did a currency exchange. Most of it is going to be spent here. Welcome in the stream, brother. That does seem to happen when people come here. Hey, here is Phantom Boy. Apparently this is a Japan exclusive. I looked this up after the Suruga-ya video. It seems like very fun. It's not bad. It's kind of a hidden gem, according to certain YouTubers that have reviewed it. I never heard of this. This is Ape Escape with Gacha Mega Stadium. Gacha Mega Stadium and Ape Escape collab. Okay. Alright. That's by the Sonic team? Yeah. It's published by Sega. And it looks like a decent game. I'm just not a big Astro Boy guy, but I guess you don't have to be to enjoy a game like that. What are we doing on Sega Rally? I'm guessing 8,000, yeah. PS3 also exists. There's a God of War collection and 3 package. You're right, there is. The trilogy, all in one handy dandy bundle. What up, Samyot? Welcome in the stream, brother. They've got Shotoku Battle 01. 01. I don't have this. I have the original one. What's the difference between 0 and 01? This is like the one that I don't have. Seems like a decent price too. Is it a sequel? You'll be waiting patiently for that YouTube video? Well, the new one is dropping Sunday after the stream. Ooh, Outrun. And 9,000 yen. Would love to add this to my Sega Ages collection. Oh, there's more. There's a lot of Corpse Party games. What up, Seikyo? My morning is great. I'm looking at video games. There's another Kaido battle. Chain reaction. Kind of eating on the racing game section. They even have the Highway Patrol Road Warrior 2050. Okay, this isn't really a racing game, but what a boy. Welcome in, brother. See what these guides. Good morning, Denny. Marvel's versus Street Fighter. This isn't X-Men. This is Marvel Superheroes. I don't have this one. Also, this is a Japanese Dreamcast game, but this threw me off. Godzilla Generations Maximum. Have you encountered a PS2 games that have disc on? Never in my life. No. I've got some pretty junky games, yeah. Whoa, the voice actors are like in it. Also tactically placed. Face. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, I'm saying I haven't. Also, yeah, don't forget to like the stream. Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition Pizza Box. What is even this? It's pretty funny. Ooh, quite the more than one Xbox. Double steel. The Punisher. An American game. Rated M for mature. This space specifically kind of has a bunch of American games. And every game had to be gritty and brown. This seems uncommon. Zo. 21,000 yen, Rolo to the rescue. 21,000 yen for a game is crazy, dude. To just have it on the shelf. What up, Bridgie? It's kind of cool. What are we doing on Bare Knuckle 1 and 2? Pretty clean copies. Fighting Masters. This is either really good or absolute dog water. Nice. Deathbringer. The Night of Darkness. What is this title, dude? And it's just a dungeon crawler. I do like these dungeon crawlers, but Deathbringer, dude. You need a holster to use your chat phone. I had a wrist thing, but it also kind of gets in the way, so I don't like to wear it often, but you're right. When I'm browsing like this. Alright, we can move on to the next one because I don't think there's a lot to do here. I wonder, man. I think this one's just a bit more focused on like dojin and stuff. Oh, I missed an Evangelion in the back there. But also not really, because who cares about that game? Pokermans. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Why is Leaf Green 9,000 yen? And then Fire Red is like 21,000 yen. Like, who made up that price? And here it's like 15,000 yen. I wonder what's going to happen to Neo Geo games. I was going to look for some of these today to maybe make a video. Isn't this like an amplet? No, this is like a modem. Why do they have that? Anything interesting in the junk boxes? Yes, this is a manual for Centipede on the Atari 2800, which exists for some reason. Kinda cool. What up, Bilama? You bet they will go sky high? Why? I don't, because I think a lot of people are just not going to buy those anymore if there's cheaper options. Sure, maybe like collectors or something, but I don't know. I feel like the target audience for Neo Geo, you know. I want to go to the 5th floor. Is it like super shady stuff? I didn't even know this place had a 5th floor. How the hell did that manual? It was Japanese, so it was a Japanese, you know. It says PC games and image books. It does say toys and stuff. I mean, let's try it, man. We'll see what they say. Look at the Shizuoka one. So they are collecting retro PC stuff. Sorry. So there is a Suruga-ya in here. Did that lady not want to get on already? The majority of the collection play the games? Yeah, so that's not the audience, right? If they actually make... So they have trading cards, figures. I never knew, dude. Do we have a connection in this? Probably not. Oh shit. I didn't know they had like a whole thing here. This is where they keep all the figures and stuff, I guess. I didn't know. Also, look at this awesome thing. Spider Wars Doppelganger. Kind of an outlet of sorts. Yeah, the connection held up. That's nice. A lot of model kits. Model kits. Pim got so popular, other creators are biting his style. Really? I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. I'm not that unique. But if you say so. The world of scale modeling will never cease to amaze me. Oh. Well, I'm not going in there at 10:30 in the morning. 3K, that's a bit much for this. This is just like the normal stuff, but at least I have a separate floor for it. I never knew. There's no one else in here neither. Why not? Because I don't feel like looking at naked, oiled up women before I had my third coffee of the day. Not on posters, at least. Some figs. It's kind of cool. Did you grab those Silent Hill figures? No, I'm still looking for those. I'm still looking for those. I'm definitely not going to get them at a place like this, considering they're quite a bit pricier than the other ones. It's also like, whenever I do find them, it's like, do I really want to carry this? Which I say about most figures. This is nice, the Evangelion. Trash bitrate. What happened? Did we F? No, it's fine. Oh, okay. Don't scare me like that, chat. Nothing but the highest quality video for my chat. This is a 10 yen baseball game. Like a miniature version of an old retro arcade. That's kind of cute. Couple bad frames. Aye. I'm gonna start making the trash bitrate one sub only. I made it free, but I do kind of rely on it. Let's leave, because there's nothing too crazy in here. Are those the McD Transformers? Yeah, they're the McDonald's like Suruga-ya thing. It wasn't a Happy Meal toy though. You had to pre-order it, like in McDonald's. It was kind of weird, and it was obviously sold out day one. Javelin, complete figure. Sure, that's some kind of alien space robot. I'm leaving. I'll let the card guys do their thing. There's a Turtles Magic the Gathering box that's out now. Also the Amazing Fantasy Magic the Gathering. I don't know. I hear people don't like those, but the Turtles one kind of looked cool. They had it at a convenience store in Nakano of all places. Alright, let's skedaddle, chat. 3rd floor, you can go rock climbing. You can also not do that. Complete figure, incomplete photos. No, that was the whole outfit. She needs that outfit. Yeah, no, I didn't know there was a little Suruga-ya in the top. Also, these are kind of cool. It's a little clothing thrift store for some reason. Alright, let's get out. Let's go to the big one. It's in a basement and it's in a mall. It's going to be a lot of fun. F? Yeah, it was an elevator. Refreshing it usually helps. It's kind of wild that they have 2 of these big ones so close to each other. It really makes Chiba Station worth it, in my opinion. It's a bit of a trek, but Chiba isn't a terrible place. There's a burger joint that I maybe want to try, but by the time it's lunch, I may or may not be near the center of Chiba anymore, because we're after the Suruga-ya, we're gonna head up north. Some other cool places. Hello Yogi, good morning. Polky, how you doing, brother? Yeah, because we haven't done Chiba City in a while. I was just looking at the past streams and I was planning today's stream, and I was like, we haven't done Chiba, right? We've done like outskirts, Funabashi. Maybe tomorrow we'll go a bit further into like Chiba, but that was Chuo, yeah. I think so. I don't know. There's 2. We'll go to both. And that stupid song is stuck in my head. Just went to the gym? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's right. There's a tiny Koei Tecmo like arcade in here. That's kind of cool. What do I think of the Neo Geos? I should make a command for that. I think it's great. I'm gonna get it. I love the Luigi's Mansion arcade machine. You get to grab your little vacuum. Shimane to visit the city of Izumo? No, I've only been to, it's kind of sad, right? I've only been to certain places. I haven't really traveled Japan as much as I would want to. Not by choice, it's just kind of always been that way. When I was in uni, I didn't have any money, so we just stayed in uni. And I also was busy learning Japanese and talking to people in uni, so it was fine. And then my first couple years were such a pain because I had a year of working really hard, and then COVID happened, and then I kept just focusing so much on my career at the time that I never really took a bunch of time off until one day in COVID I realized that, and I was like, crap. I went to like Hiroshima and some other places just by myself, no stream, nothing. I didn't stream yet at the time. And then, you know, it wasn't until I started streaming is when I took some streaming trips. I've been to Akita once, Fukuoka, and now I kind of plan all these trips around stream. And, you know, with the whole situation with Lily and stuff, I can't really leave the house that long either. So, you know, it's definitely going to happen. And if it's going to happen, I'm obviously going to make content out of it, whether it's stream or a video. But for someone that's been here for quite a bit, what situation? Oh, you know, Lily, one of us has to kind of be home at all time, right? To take care of her because she can't. Because she's like super old and she has to be fed by hand and all the medication. It's just a lot of hands-on work. Something wrong with Lily? Yeah, a lot. She's really gone backwards the last couple of years. So we can't really leave the house or go places with her anymore. So that's why I'm only streaming on weekends. Otherwise I would do a couple more weekday streams because those are hella fun every time we do them. We get to stay in Tokyo too, closer to my house, just walk around doing cool stuff. But that's kind of, my whole schedule is kind of based around that, right? I edit videos Monday to Friday, and Saturday I get to stream, and I kind of just don't have any free time. Are you doing another Pimathon, Streamathon before your Euro trip? That's a great question, and absolutely, my man. Absolutely. I'm thinking of doing like an uncapped like subathon. I've never done a subathon before, but I feel like I can squeeze a week out of a subathon and just see where we go. Kind of have a rough plan. Maybe bum around in like internet cafes and other stuff. Oh, I'm not saying, yeah, Lily's definitely worth it. But I'm saying the situation just doesn't let me travel far. But before August, I definitely have some time to do that. We need to be tilted to the left. Sorry, I was busy with my thoughts. I think I have to go in that building or one of those buildings. Let's wait here until it becomes green again. Yeah, I've always been scared to do a subathon because it's like, I don't want to do a subathon and it's like I got a week worth of activities planned. But then we just kind of don't, you know, make it. And if I book a bunch of hotels in advance and go to some really cool faraway places on a subathon, but then, you know, whatchamacallit, I only have 2 days and the subathon ends, it would be such a waste. Like, at that point, I either keep going without the subathon, which defeats the purpose. Thank you, Lee Carnage, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. That's my whole thing with subathons. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. That's really generous of you. You know what I mean? Like, I either do a subathon and it caps out and I miss out a bunch of content, or I just do a streamathon and see where it goes. Thank you so much. Yeah, you'll help me with the subathon. That's the other thing about subathons. I know some of you are like super generous, and I know some of you will absolutely carry that entire subathon, and I kind of don't want to ask that of you. It feels like, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Subathons, maybe we are at the point where we're big enough where enough random people could collectively support it, and then we would, you know, we would pay for all the stuff that we do on it. But I don't know, what do you guys think about subathons? They're fun, but we would have to put like challenges and stuff, like buy a Neo Geo game. Most of my challenges will just be buying stuff. They would be for giveaways, I guess, but you prefer Bimathon? Yeah, mostly the reasons are for doing a subathon is to just help me out financially, but I don't really need that either. Holy crap, dude. Find Apple Pippin games. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Seems like we started. This is not a subathon, but thank you so much. Yeah, charity would be, if I do a subathon, I'm not going to donate everything to charity because I don't have that capital. I don't make that much off of this. But I would love to connect it to a charity. Yeah, absolutely. 4am Laundry's subathon to charity. Like, I would keep the subs and I would keep the donos, or sorry, I would keep the subs and bits and stuff, but we would just put like a charity specific donation, and that would just not go to me, it would go to the charity. Yeah, obviously I would rather do that. Yeah, that might be a great way to do it. Yeah. Watching Conan, better yet, making it to Conan's village milestone. Birthday subathon? We could just do a streamathon and then we'll see where we get with the streamathon. You know what I mean? I mean, Connor doesn't do subathons, right? His bike thing is just biking and then just see how much money they make for charity. Let's just do that. The whole idea of a subathon is, I don't know. The only reason I'm considering it because it's kind of a thing you do on Twitch, but do we have to? What charity? Dude, stop giving. Thank you for the gifted Cruiser GG, man. Thank you guys so much. Okay, now maybe I'm going to consider doing a subathon if you guys really want it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the 15 bits. This is the parking area. So we should definitely do something like that. Just a Pimathon. And the charity would be something animal related. Like, I'm connected to a bunch of puppy shelters in Japan, and I would like that to do that. Walk the whole Yamanote line. I would be the 731st streamer to have done that. Is this really where I'm supposed to go? Oh yeah, it is. Because this is a pharmacy. Let's charities to keep him housed. But see, you guys already did that, so maybe we should do a charity. 4am laundries. Street. Thank you so much, dude. No, I haven't heard about the Neo Geo. What is that? What is the Neo Geo? Thank you for the 10 gifted, Gyudon. Holy crap. Yeah, 4am laundries streamathon to support Japanese puppies. It seems like an amazing idea. That's definitely in the cards. Bike the cycle lines. I like this Bulma, I always have. But these are prizes. And kitties? No, it's a puppy specific shelter. This is your favorite Suruga-ya? It's because it's brand new. So it's completely stocked to the brim with good stuff from their super secret Suruga-ya warehouse. Absolutely, dude. We're gonna be in here for a bit. Hella games too, but it's connected to this big card shop. Neo Geo reissue. 4 to 5 slot arcade cab. I do come across a lot of Chainsaw Man figures, man. This game section is absolutely massive, dude. There is a crap ton of games here. Outlet too. Dirge of Cerebus, Final Fantasy 7. What is this again? And why is it 700 yen? Isn't this like an extra? I'll buy this for 200 yen. I don't have this. I don't know what it is though. I actually don't know what this is. A Dirge of Cerebus. Dude, thank you guys for all the subs, man. It says it goes until the game screen, but then it doesn't work. Jump. With 3,000 yen. Spin-off action game? Well, it's in the maybe pile now. The Neo Geo isn't shipping to your country? I heard about that, Gyudon, yeah. It's gonna be, shipping is gonna be expenses for everybody. Really chill with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. Whoa, Sega Saturn mouse. John X, thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it so much. I have seen it Panasonic 3DO for so many times. Look at that, this is the Sega Saturn Sankyo FF Pachinko controller with the dynamic power grip. Chat, you guys are awesome today. Crazy, man. Thank you for all the support. A PSP car. Ooh. A PPH. This is like an outdoor, like an external hard drive, right? Oh, PPH, a hard drive, HDD, my bad. This is like an external hard drive, right? I've never seen this like loose. Whoa, the Final Fantasy X-2 memory card bundle with memory card. 3,000 yen though. Should have bought this when it was 1,000. Thank you, Philly D. Thank you for enjoying my content. This is a America, the Sega control pad. No, this is Japanese. But it is a Master System control pad. PPH is very funny. This is Famicom. Yeah. The Street Fighter memory card bundle. I actually really want that, but I don't know if I 3,000 yen want that. I've seen it cheaper. Ooh. Thank you for the tier 1. The Boku no Natsuyasumi 4 strategy guide. I don't have 4. Very nice. You're back and it looks like a good time. Well, we always have a good time here. Thank you so much, guys. The hype train is still going. Oh no, it hasn't. What was it, level 3? Alright. Let's dig in, boys. Whoa. The legendary glass case of a Suruga-ya Auto Modelista. This is like 1,000 yen on PS2. And it's 38,000 yen on 3DS. Sell RAM. They do sell RAM at hard off, but don't expect it to be cheap. Wow, Prince of Persia, Toy Story. Toy Story is one I've always been looking for. Did you guys know there's a Prince of Persia for the CD? Well, you do know, because I showed it on my video, but I really want the Sega CD version or the PC Engine CD version of Prince of Persia. It looks like a good time. It has anime cutscenes. Also Phalanx, which I really prefer the American cover. Good day, Gel Banana. Rockman 3. What was that Gooner game? This is Pachi para 3D, Pachinko. If that's the one you mean. Battle Max Returns. Terranigma, Clock Tower. It's Stacked. Sin and Punishment. What is this? Oh, I thought it was an N64 game. Never mind then. Some heavy hitters. Some heavy prices too. Record of Lotus War. Some Dreamcast games. Space Channel 5 too. For the Dreamcasts. The Story of Thor. For the Mega Drive. I don't know what that is. Gooner game. There's a lot of those. Pepsi Man, 40,000. Sheesh. Outrun 2. Oh, here's the PSPs. For those asking, I would go to a store like this, yeah, if you want Vitas and PSPs. Mega CD in the box. What are we doing on this? This is their little outlet. Yeah, all the Devil May Cries are so cheap in Japan. They always put them in the outlet section. Ooh, a Yakuza 2 demo disc for a lot less than they had it at the flagship store. I wonder where you got those demo discs in the cardboard sleeves. I find them a lot. OG Rayman, Dookie cover, but this is a beautiful PlayStation game. I wish it wasn't so expensive in Japan. Is Rayman expensive in America? So I might just get that. Wow, Neo Geo Pocket Color. Beyond Oasis in the West for the Genesis. Okay. I see. Some MSX games even. Miracoon. Miracoon. Cool. Whatever. Hey, Red Dead Revolver. Is this Clint Eastwood? I should really try this game one of these days. The open frontier of the West. Pia Carrot. Farland Story FX. Megami Paradise. And it's like this. OPCFX, never change. Yeah, I saw Your Merry Rayman, but that was a thrift store find, right? So like, outside of that. Nice Xbox. $3,000 Aladdin. Not terrible. Complete. Here's all their N64 stuff. Violence Killer. Which is just Turok 2. Violence Killer. That's a hell of a name, man. First Rayman is around $20. Yeah, then that's the one I'm getting, dude. Talking about 9,000 yen. It's not happening. Hey! Castlevania, 17,000. Sheesh. What do you get with it that makes it 17,000? That's what Fram Laundry is asking. Kirby 30. Ooh, Hybrid Wrestler. Which engine is this on again? This is a wrestling game. It's not like made by the popular engines. This doesn't even have like Techno Japan. Technos Japan made this. Never heard of that company, but they made a wrestling game, so I'll check it out. Hello, what's up, Atlanta, Georgia? Final Fantasy VI. Oh, there's even more here. I was gonna say that would have been a slim Super Famicom section, but Jungle Strike, the sequel to Desert Strike. I feel like this one's better on the Mega Drive. How you doing, Atlanta, Georgia? Oh, they made Double Dragon and River City Ransom? My bad. They also make that wrestling game. Also Area 88, UN Squadron. I feel like 6,000 is like the best you're gonna go on this game. For some reason it just kind of keeps going up in price. I should look that one up online, see if I can get it cheaper, because I really do want it. Do movies in Tokyo show movies in English with Japanese subs? That depends entirely on the movie. If the movie's made in Japan, then obviously not, right? If it's anime, no. But if it's like a Disney movie, you can have usually the option for the English dub or a Japanese sub. Sorry. Dude, City Connection? Isn't this like a later release? Like not official? This is like aftermarket, right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, Habitsoft, Game Impact on Info. Yeah, this is like a later port. They got the license and they produced a bunch. Sonic Spinball. Found that recently for a couple thousand less. And here's all the Sonics. Well, I have Sonic 1 and 2 now since I found it at the Suruga-ya, so that's nice. 3 is the one that's like kind of a lot in Japan. Crew Ball. Isn't this like the pinball game based off of like Motley Crue? Yes, it is. What up, Vincent? Splatterhouse. Fantasy Zone. I feel like I've seen Fantasy Zone go for more. Didn't know there were so many Dragon Ball Z Mega Drive games. I think these are all the same copy, dude. It's just the one. I don't know if it's good either. I've never played it. A lot of the Dragon Ball games are just not that great, and then some of them are like really good. They're really fun fighting games. Whoa, Mortal Kombat on the Saturn, and it's 18 plus. Friendship again. Samurai Spirits. Yeah, the Neo Geo, man. I wonder, very curious to see where that goes in terms of Neo Geo games. It's like literally one of the most expensive things to collect for. And then they just re-release the entire console. Not just like aftermarket games, just officially licensed first party re-release of both the consoles and the games. Nice. The art book set of this. Let's see what they got in the amiibo section. But I've never seen an amiibo less than 1,000 yen in why does this get an amiibo? Also, why is Batsugan here? Oh, because it has like a poster. Or a file folder. Yeah, I've never seen amiibos for less than 1,000 yen in a Suruga-ya. There was a second crazy. There's a third one. I own all three. They're nice. 3 is pretty fun. And nothing beats the original on the Dreamcast. Because that one has like the Offspring. Pokemon things. There's a big old mall above us. These are cool. So collectible. So let's go check that out as well. There's like a whole bunch of stuff we got to do in Chiba before we continue on. So these are all like McDonald's toys and stuff. This is like a Detective Pikachu keychain. This is cool. A lot of fun knickknacks to be found in these boxes, dude. What is this, a whistle? This is just a thing. This is Luigi's Mansion. Like, this is the room key. You know, like when you go to a hotel, you get like a thing on your room key? This is that thing. It's kind of cool. Like a Luigi's Mansion room key. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know where I know that song from originally? When you get the CD, The Offspring, Americana, back in the day, like when that first came out, you could put it in your computer and it would have a video clip for that song. And that song is not on the album. It's like a cool bonus. It says put this in your computer, and then on Windows like XP and stuff, it starts like a whole program with video clips and little mini games related to the Offspring. It was so cool. This is all garbage though. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is one of the coolest Suruga-yas because it's so open, it's not crammed, it's never crowded. It's like Saturday morning. And they've got tons of stuff to just hang out here. I am pretty fly for a white guy. Pretty fly in general. Here's their little Mario corner. Look at this cool tissue holder, dude. How much is this? Man, if this wasn't 2,000 yen, this would have been in my living room, man. Hey, Mother 2 original figures. This is like one of the extra characters. Yeah, this is Tracy. You can get the dog too. I don't see those actually very often. I might debate getting this. This is actually the minifigure collection. These are pretty uncommon in terms of mother stuff. Good morning, Erickson. Welcome to the stream, brother. And this is more Nintendo stuff. Look at the N64 Yoshi's thingamajig. These are little figures though. These are not amiibos. Some of them are amiibos, actually. Whoa, is this a miniature DS? Was this a blind box? Yeah, it's a doable price for that figure too. I'll debate it. It's going in my mental maybe pile because I don't want to carry it all through the store and not buy it. These are just plushies, but they're Nintendo plushies. These are one-piece figures and stainless steel mugs. And then the figures go on top of the mug. Okay. That's a very interesting piece of merch. I definitely do not have a use for that. This is one of those girls from the Amazon Lily. If we're doing one-piece stuff, you would totally buy the tissue holder. It's kind of cool, right? Ayumi would hate it, and that would add some value to it. Mug fix. Yeah, what is that? This is an Evangelion Asuka Langley wrist strap or wrist mouse pad, but it's not the fun type of wrist support mouse pad, but it is a hologram. Oh, also I wanted to visit. There's a castle nearby. I wanted to visit. It's another thing. That's Rebecca. How is the Suruga-ya game selection in Shibuya? Is there even a Suruga-ya in Shibuya? There's one in Shinjuku and it's pretty mid. Okay, this is all doujin. This is all photo books. Let's not go through this again. Who's this? Erika Kitagawa. Photo book. Well, Erica, I'm gonna Google your name later. Not the fun type. I know. Buy it? No. No. Dude, hell yeah, man. Miniature forklifts to put next to your model train. 7K is a lot of book for a photo book. But if it's like an exclusive photo book that you can't find, I don't know. I'm not in the business of buying those. I think the whole thing about those photo books, and that's why there's not a lot of secondhand market for them, is that you buy them originally to just support your idol. It's like streamer merch. Nobody actually cares about shirts from your favorite YouTuber stuff, but you buy it to support your favorite YouTuber, and then you get a cool shirt in return, right? This almost is a toilet, but it's like a Christmas thing. I feel like that's kind of the thing. It's just a way, it's an item you buy to support them. That's why they always end up here, because when the idol does something they don't like, they sell all their idol stuff. and you want more pictures of your idol, to put some spicy photos in there as a reward. It's kind of like OnlyFans, right? Like, people want to support pretty girls on the internet, and in return they'll give you some spicy photos and they'll talk to you on OnlyFans. It's literally not that different. It's just in real life. So you'll have like in-person handshake events and stuff. What is this section? We care? Thank you. I try to make good merch though, but you know what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying my merch is garbage. My merch is awesome. Why is there a KFC Dragon Ball bottle for 1,000 yen? That's kind of cool. Battle of the Gods. I remember when this came out. I was in uni. Used to buy their photo books? Yeah. You know what I mean? This isn't like anime soundtracks, I think. Wow, this one's super old. Training Goku. That's why your 12 women's I support on OnlyFans tell me. No, they care. You know what? You're good. Don't worry about it. It helps to finance their education. Yeah. I'm just streaming my way through college too. I'm not knocking them, by the way. I'm just saying that's how that business works. This is cool as hell, dude. Old Dragon Ball fig, and it's not like a really big one. Super Saiyan 3. Isn't this like GT? 2008, dude. Like a 2008 Kuji. That's just 1,600 yen, man. I love that figures are not like some Dragon Ball Kai. I like that figures are not like games. Like, they don't get more expensive. You know what I mean? The older they are. Not by default, anyway. You'd rather go to a strip club? To each his own, my friend. To each his own. What's going on with this display case? This one's kind of... spicy. And then there's like Loki. Alright, well there's a lot of that. Let's not get too deep. I wonder what this 40,000 yen Dragon Ball Z thing is. I hate strip clubs. I've never been to one. I've never done anything even remotely like related to like strip clubs, soap lands, girls bars. I've never done any of that, like in my entire life. I'm still pretty innocent outside of the stream. Like, all jokes aside, but like I said, to each his own. Whoa, there's a figure arts free run that you can post. It's free run in the treasure chest. These ones are cool too. No Japanese soap land. Never had the need to, my friend. I never worked at a maid. I've never been to a maid cafe either. I've never like done that. I actually really do want to go to a maid cafe just to see what it's like. But I'm always streaming, and you can't stream in a maid cafe, so. A strip theater in Osaka? That sounds like fun. I'm not saying I wouldn't, by the way. I'm saying I never have. What is this old-ass Asuka Langley for, like... I think I found this the last time I was here. A pajama time? Oh, and there's a Ray, too. And it has, like... Dude, this is like vintage Gunner figures, dude. That's how the pioneers used to do it. What up, Soul? I want to see work as a maid cafe. Now that would be content. I agree. I would absolutely do that. Whoa, Another one of those collectible bathtub figures. Which one is this? I don't know who any of these people are, but this one's kind of cool. You can link them up. Yeah, they're old. Oh, hey. I have a haircut, by the way. Do you guys want to see my haircut one more time? No beard, no haircut. Completely different man. Alright, we can speak to Gunpla because we have so much to do today. I mean, they do have some really cool model kits, but I still want to go to the top of this building. There's a whole mall. About damn time. Hey, you leave my winter coat alone. You look 10 years younger? Yeah, some people really do say that. The beard really adds age, doesn't it? You should get a mullet. Like one of those Australian. I wouldn't mind. I kind of like that hairstyle. Like Theo Vaughn. Is this an exit? Can I just leave here? Yeah. Dude, what a liminal Suruga-ya. What is this area, dude? Let's go upstairs. There's a bunch up here. Who is this imposter? I missed the man bun. The man bun is iconic, dude. But I kind of had to switch it up with the hairline. Not agreeing with the man bun. This is another bargain bin. $300 Super Mario Kart case. 300 yen Super Mario World case. Would these hold the American ones? Because I'll buy them if they would. Why are we cheering? These are nice for 300 yen. Would they hold a loose American cart? I think these would clean up nicely, but the gold is kind of all faded off. Yeah. Yeah. You have long hair as well? Hell yeah, man. It's kind of hard to grasp. N64 ones obviously are kind of universal, the cases. Alright, let's leave. Gold paint pen. They very much will host last night. No, that was my thing. Because I have both of those games boxed. You know. Good morning, Special Agent Chris. Welcome in the stream, brother. Same goes for you YouTubers. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you guys watching as always. How come you don't use the noise gate anymore? Because it doesn't affect the stream when you're live. I just have to edit the VODs and I re-upload them anyway. There's a Whatman camera? I re-upload them anyway. So we can just blast music. It just means that I don't make any ad revenue off the stream after the stream is live. But since I re-upload it anyway, and I don't really care about ad revenue because it's not that much anyway. I just don't care. And that's why I unlist every stream. Otherwise I would keep them up. You're definitely going to keep your hair long for the foreseeable future, huh? It's definitely, today would have been hoodie weather. But I guess it's fine. The Bic Camera's over there. You haven't cut mine for 2+ years? That's a lot. I do get haircuts though. I don't want to be that scruffy. Especially in Japan, it's kind of important to have haircuts. I don't know. People really appreciate like grooming and stuff here. The beard was already pushing it, you know? You don't want to go full homeless in Japan. Not that it matters, because I just like, it's not like I'm having any job interviews coming up, but we do have a nice little formal event soon. So. I gotta bust out the suit for that one. Alright, it is 11 a.m. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. And I say we skip the... No, I do want to go to... There's a little complex here. I think it was around here that I want to go to, because that mall was like really nice. I want to at least tour it a little bit. And then we'll move up north to the Bukov and the other stuff that they have up north. Used to get a haircut every single month. It depends on the kind of haircut. My haircut was pretty cool to just... It didn't need constant upkeep. That's why I used to rock the man bun. It was just easier. Looking like a lost memory, yeah. But I felt like it's time for... Sometimes you gotta switch it up, you know? You gotta get a bit fresh. Everyone seems to be positive about my new haircut. You guys wouldn't lie about me, right? You wouldn't lie to me and pretend that it looks good when it doesn't. Wouldn't you, chat? You wouldn't do that. The Spider-Man suit. Let's not go that crazy, my friend. It looks good, thank you. We will never do that? Alright. You guys gotta be honest. You guys gotta be honest with me, chat. If I rock a dookie haircut, you gotta tell me that's a dookie haircut, chat. I put a lot of trust in you guys. What up, Jimmy? A new haircut, can I see? Yeah. This is my new haircut. Also, no more beer. So, you know. Let's get a water in one of these vending machines. Alright. It makes you look 25. I wouldn't go that far. I need to lose a couple kilos, Chad. I wore a suit. I need to wear a suit. I'm going to the king's birthday at the Dutch Embassy of Japan. I'm not joking. It's a formal event and they invited me. So I got a suit. I have a suit, but it's an older suit and I got fat. So like I can't close the neck anymore. I didn't get that much fat, but I used to be pretty slim because I used to do sports in uni, right? So I gotta like not eat anything today. Like I'm not joking, for the next couple days. It's like Thursday. Any weird Aruban phrases for haircuts? No, but I used to have dreadlocks up until my like lower back. But that's a different story. You don't need the neck? No, I gotta wear a tie. I gotta close the neck. So burger today? Maybe. Are you like a big deal at the Dutch embassy? No, I'm just Dutch in Japan, so they just, you need your passport. Ayumi's gonna come too. We'll take a nice formal picture and I'll post it on Instagram. But get a bigger shirt? No, I can just lose weight. Getting a bigger shirt costs money. I already bought new dress shoes and a nice belt. It's cool. I got a tan. It's a very expensive suit that I bought specifically to come to Japan, because when you go to university in Japan, you need a suit. No, I have a suit. Made up stuff anyway? Yeah, I agree, but... Alright, we're here. They got video games up here. Do you have to go? No, I want to go. It sounds like fun. They have snacks. And it's free. And it's fun. It's a formal event, dude. That shit's like... It's completely optional, but... It's a lot of fun. Do they have the new Tomodachi Life? Ask for a kiosk standing? They don't... I did that many times. They don't do that. I have no idea how people get those. No, I'm not famous. I didn't get invited because I'm a YouTuber or anything. I got invited because I'm Dutch. And a friend of mine, I told you about my friend that works at like Tokyo University. He just doesn't want to go alone. So he's like, yeah, you gotta come. What is this? Shinchan font, but this looks like, is it like, oh no, it's not that fun. Yeah, Pokopia. Rastaman style dreads. Well, that's what dreads are, brother. There's pictures out there. I'm trying to find a new Tomodachi one. May the 4th a.m. Is that today? It's April 18th. Sounds like you ain't gonna fit. No. The suit is fine. I fit. It's not like I'm that fat. I just gotta slim down my neck a little bit so the button closes. You know how you gotta close the top button in a suit? Like shirt to wear a tie? Well, here's Pokopia. So I just gotta chill for a little bit, drink a lot of water, and I'll be fine. I just saw, like, they have this at the station too. They have, like, I kind of get why they did this now. The Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy 2. Stretchy button extenders. And then they got these amiibos. And this is just one big promotion for the movie. Like, they just did, like, the whole thing together. And this is, like, every Mario game. That's kind of cool. Because look at that. They got Mario Galaxy 2. Dude, look at that. Mario 1, 2, 3, Game Boy. There's no Doki Doki Panic in here. But, oh, yes, it is. Mario USA. Because that's when it came out in Japan, right? 1992. You mean to tell me they brought out Super Famicom game and then they were still producing Famicom games? That's kind of neat. I knew that, but like still. The Mario 64, Sunshine, New Super Mario Brothers. And then comes Galaxy, and then there's a whole bunch of them on the Switch. I do love this tie now. It's the 40th anniversary, but it was also Zelda's anniversary. So. This is cool. And this is the Tomodachi. April 16. It's out though. It's sold out, I think. I don't think they have them. Oh no, they do. Here it is. I kind of really want to play this. Today is the 18th, so they should have it. Any Mega Drive in this retail electronics store where they sell Switch 2 and PS5 games with modern display. I don't think this place has any Mega. Actually, they might have some aftermarket ones. I played a lot of the, not the DS one, but my Tomodachi Life for the 3DS was very fun. Was very fun. This looks fun too. It's a good stream game. If we ever get back to stream game, which we will, we definitely will. We have a channel for it now. This looks cool. Mons Moto. This is like discounted. This is their bargain bin. What is this toy? Are these little trading cards? Oops. No, it's all good, brother. They might actually have Mega Drive games in stores like this. You never know. Whoa, the original starters. One for one person. The 30th anniversary. This is sold out everywhere, including online. I'm tempted to buy this just to buy it. Because it's the original starters, right? Because these original starters are sold out everywhere. It says too, you gotta buy one per person. What is this? Why is there a singing Pikachu? The monster collections are kind of cool too. And this is Gen 2. Gen 1 and 2 are always sold out, but they seem to have enough here. You seen last time? Not the Gen 1. Not the Gen 1. Whoa, this is kind of cool. In the dinosaur toys, they have the Shin-chan. It's based on the Shin-chan dinosaur movie, but they have Shin-chan dinosaur like playsets. That's cool as hell, dude. That's really cool. It comes with this little guy too. Doesn't this guy have a button? Yo. He gets like super sad when he stops doing it though. He's like, alright, I'll do it. And then he just goes back to being sad. What up, Metal God? How you doing, brother? Literally your mental health. This is what I actually came here for. This is one of the best Lego sections in any retail store. What up, Eye of Shadow? He probably just sleepy? Yeah, same. Lego Dreams, it's such a dookie set of Lego. Lego City though, look at this. Toilet car with Plunger Man chased by hot dog car. Come on, man. With a guy making a selfie. I don't even know what this is. Man, I love Lego. What up, Weapon Shong? What store? Just a retail store. You just finished building the Ocarina of Time? Isn't it like you can switch it and then you can use it becomes like a Zelda from another game? It's like 2-in-1, right? The Game Boy actually, I don't know if they have it here, but it doesn't seem as sold out as they... Oh, I remember this from the original Spider-Man movie. Did you guys see that Lego is actually coming out with Mario minifigs? I might actually start collecting Lego minifigs. Like not the Minecraft crappy ones, like actual minifigs. Lego Friends I also thought was kind of cool too. They're too expensive. They're very expensive. Is this like all of the Animal Crossing stuff? That's kind of cool. Whoa, they still make Castle? $18,000 I know my mom wasn't getting me at 18,000. It's smaller though. I remember Lego Castle being massive. It's kind of cool that Lego Creator still exists. Cheaper than other Lego because it doesn't have the license, right? You got to pay for the license. Oh, here we go. Mario Galaxy toys. I mean, I guess you got to watch the movie to see what this is all about, which I haven't yet. Mario Galaxy is like a great Mario to make a movie out of. Did you guys enjoy it? Did you get the big ass Yoshi popcorn bucket? Whoa, there's like a whole pinball machine. They just be making everything, dude. There's like a giant Bowser Castle playset. Look at this. This is bigger than the Lego. Cheaper too, 9,000 yen. Balancing game. Man, these Mario, these are so creepy though. Like, they know it'll all sell. Will it though? This is the kind of stuff that just kind of never really sells. New York City Yoshi hat. It's like the One Piece live action merch. I can't really imagine a lot of people buying that over a lot of the already good One Piece merch that exists, you know? Is this Hagrid? Why does Hagrid... Like, why does this scene have a Lego set, man? Yeah, there's a lot of Mario movie merchandise, right? A giant Harry Potter. I feel like all of this kind of stuff is just not even aimed at kids anymore. Maybe the Spider-Man stuff, but I feel like most of this is just adults. Like, I don't think Zoomers actually care about Harry Potter to the point where they're going to make Harry Potter playsets. Yeah, they got a Mario movie collab. Happy Meal. We're getting the Mario donuts at the end of the stream. I have to circle back to Chiba City. So there is a Krispy Kreme collaboration with the Mario Galaxy, and they got a Mario donut and a Yoshi donut. I hope I can show you guys. Well, I'll do my best. Oh, it's kind of a crazy way to start the stream with 2 Suruga-yas. Hopefully not sold out. No, they keep making them. It's not like a toy or anything. It's a donut. I don't think there's a limit. It's just icing and a Mario thing. Buy more. Enjoy shopping. It's where you see, you get a basket, but you're supposed to be subtle about that Bic Camera. What up, R Bless? Yeah, the nano blocks are great, right? They got like so many of those cool nano blocks from like every Pokemon. Because they're smaller, you can sculpt the figures a bit easier with it. If Lego sold a Wiener Dog set, would you buy it? No. I would buy a snack for my actual Wiener Dog. Oh, they got figures? I didn't know about all of this. Mario's Magic Mushroom collab. I did that in college. It was very scary. I actually saw Mario too. These aren't like Kujis or anything. I think these are just like actual figures. This is kind of cool. A Mega Man X figure. If it doesn't flicker too much. Dude, what happened to Spider-Man? It's just like Spider-Man, and then like a cat, a dolly, and a crate for beer. I know it's about the case, but still. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Another skeleton. There's a skeleton like model kit. I want to build it. How do I build it? Buy it? Where's the skeleton model kit? The Mega Man X does look fire. This is that 30-minute series, right? 30-minute missions. No, they just have like a Spartan. They don't have the skeleton. It is up here. And this guy, costume structure. It's just like rocks and stuff. Like a Terminator skeleton? No, like a skeleton with like a javelin or whatever. Just looks awesome. It's the Gundam Wind song. Is this a yokai model kit? Whoa, this is kind of cool. I've never seen this one. It's from Studio Ghibli, right? I love non-conventional model kits. 30 Minutes Fantasy? Yeah, I couldn't find it. Zoids. Jason the Argonaut skeleton. I've been watching a lot of your YouTube. Pretty appreciate it, man. Do Hardhouse also sell luggage? Yes, but I wouldn't count on it. If you find a big one that has an off house, then yes, they would sell luggage. But retail Hot Wheels? Nah, they don't have the toilet in retail. We would have to catch it. Also, we found one, by the way, in Akihabara, in case you missed it. Let's leave this place. In terms of luggage, I would go to a place like this, or Don Quixote is apparently really good for a cheap suitcase. And you can find Don Quixote. I'm assuming you're also going to just go to Tokyo. And it's not like Tokyo Don Quixote is more expensive than other Don Quixote, because it's just Don Quixote. Nanda kono osan? Me? Ore? You started watching Gundam from the first series? Yeah, if you're gonna be in Tokyo, I would recommend like a Tokyo Don Quixote. Like you could do that on your last day if you're in like a hotel or something, and it should be fine. Did you guys like my reel? Let me post it. I can. YouTubers, you guys have to like my reel too. Make my reel go viral, thank you. It's in the chat. Is this the first floor? This is the second floor. Let me post it for the YouTubers. Alright. Appreciate it if you guys follow my Instagram. Alright, I think we gotta go out now because we gotta go to that book off that's on the outskirts. I'm gonna go get a drink on the way over there. Maybe some water. Do you like Gundam Wing? I love Gundam Wing. Of course I love Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing is one of my favorite Gundams. Just one beat. Communication. And then we're not going to take the monorail here, but we are going to take the monorail after the book off, I think. No, there's another place. And then we're going to, this is a lot. It's going to be dark by the time we're done. And then we're going to go to a heart off that I've never been before. So that's kind of cool. Full day of activities ahead, but I have to go drink some water now because of the voice. Did you guys notice that I don't cough as much in the morning? I totally fixed that. I looked it up and I saw a guy, and it turns out I saw a guy, it was a doctor. Why would I say it like that? I saw a doctor, and it turns out that it's just stuff that like if you're dehydrated, that stuff just builds up during your sleep, and when you wake up, that's why you only have it in the morning. So I started drinking more water and that fixed it. No, I don't smoke, which is why it was weird. But it was only happening in the morning. Oh, we might lose the connection, but Yu Yu Hakusho or Gundam? Well, Gundam, but that's mostly because I never saw Yu Yu Hakusho. Anyway, we totally just fixed that. Let me know if the connection dies, because I gotta go down here and go through it to the other side. Because I totally don't have a connection on my phone anymore, so. Possible, I missed it. Different yet exactly. That's the elevator. We can just, this is it already? You're coming for Sanja if you're active member? What do you think, dude? You think that's a good idea? I wouldn't ask a Yakuza member if there is a member of the Yakuza. Especially not in a festival where they're drunk. But maybe, try it, brother. The time says in the lower right corner of your stream. It is 11:43 a.m. What up, Samurai? Shinjuku Face is closing. What is that? Is it like, I don't know what that is. Is it a club? Sorry I got that. No worries, brother. It's your first time here, so you couldn't have known. Welcome to the stream. New people. I changed the schedule a little bit. Before we go to Book Off, we're gonna go to a castle because I want to do sightseeing today as well. It's a wrestling venue. I've never been there. I only go to like Korakuen Hall and whatever's in Korakuen Hall. I actually didn't know that. It's kind of wild. What kind of delicious? We can skip breakfast. I do gotta wear a suit. Says the guy who just ate like Lawson chicken at like 3 in the morning last night with Ayumi on the couch because he couldn't sleep. Ay, ay, ay. They got too many delicious things in Japan. That's what it is. I'm not getting the BMI water though. Like, I'm not there yet. This morning or last night, and I couldn't sleep, I saw this thing and someone posted the opening song for As Told by Ginger. And that immediately took me back, dude. Thank you for the Prime, ACBB. Appreciate it, brother. Yakuza は怖くないね。全然怖くないですよ。でも三社祭りからみんなめっちゃ酔っ払いじゃないですか。危ない人みたいから。すみません、お兄さん。ヤクザですか？ That doesn't sound like a good idea to me. バカじゃない? The grass is definitely much greener. Dude, that song, I looked it up. It's by Macy Gray. I didn't know it had like such a like legendary person. Till further notice, my grass is green. Such a banger, dude. It's like in my playlist now. Nah, you should do it. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I said it in Japanese. I want you guys to do it. Film it and put it on TikTok. Maybe, you never know, man. You notice that most of your lives is cloudy? Well, it's that season. In the summer, it'll be a lot less cloudy and a lot hotter. It's that season. Spring is over, it's going to be a bit more rainy. Yeah, you might make a new friend. I don't know, Joey Chaotic, he's another streamer and he always does that, right? It's kind of like his favorite thing. He seems to do pretty well with those guys. We're definitely going to go. If you see me, say hi. I'm definitely going to go to Sanja Matsuri this year. That shit looks fun as hell. Last year was super fun. I met a bunch of tattoo guys and I did film them. It made for a fun clip. I got banned on YouTube. That's not a joke, but I got flagged on YouTube for nudity because they were like naked, which makes sense. But nothing happened. They just delisted the reel. Do I know Pigu? I know of him, but I don't know him. I've never met any of the bigger guys except for the ones that are in Japan. I was never worth it to be on their radar. One guy I do want to meet is Cook. He does a lot of toy hunting and stuff as well, right? That's one of those collabs that it totally makes sense because it's like the same type of content, right? Cook sucks. He also seems like a fun guy to hang out with, but other than that, I don't know, man, it's fine. I'm good. We can coexist. We don't have to do anything together. Maybe because he's old? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's not even, I kind of agree with that, though. Like, older guys, especially in the streaming sphere, right? They tend to be a bit more relaxed, a bit less drama. But in terms of collabs, he would be the only guy that I'd really seek out if he's ever in Japan again. That and like a bunch of YouTubers though. Like YouTubers, especially retro game YouTubers, those are always fun collabs. But in terms of the IRL streamosphere, I don't think there's a lot of people that I care to collab with. But hey, feel free to reach out because I'm not against the idea. Do you remember you mentioned a pop-up store of Pengu? Hell yeah, dude. There's in Tokyo? Well, is it the one in Tower Records? Because we went there. I think that I didn't think. It's one of those franchises that isn't that popular, but it does kind of get some pop-ups once in a while. I wouldn't say Pingu is like super popular in Japan, but it's one of those characters. Like anything that's a mascot has a fan base here. Thank you for the gift sub as well. Yeah. Appreciate it. Wait, who is this? Is this Helen Keller? This says Helen Keller in katakana. This is a statue of Helen Keller. I didn't know she had a statue in Japan. I thought it was like it was katakana, so I'm like, it has to be a foreigner. Alright, well. They put a statue of Helen Keller on this plateau in Chiba. What was her contribution to Japan? You gotta Google that shit, brother. She has a statue, right? She did more than me. I ain't got no statue. I'm not touching that one. Too bad she, alright buddy, alright. What is wrong with you guys? I almost read that out loud. She looked like Mary Poppins? Well, you know. You have to use the power of yet. You don't have a statue yet. I don't think I want a statue. I think a lot of people would piss on it. Unironically, I don't have a lot of... I got haters out there, bro. I wouldn't want a statue, dude. It'd be one of those weird statues that has like a cult following where people do a bunch of bullshit to it. 100%. I don't think a lot of people would like a statue. Then again, you put that statue up long enough, people forget. They'll think it's some kind of cool thing. All right, metal. All right, that's enough chat. I don't even know what Helen Keller did. What did Helen Keller do? I confused her with Rosa Parks for a bit, but that's someone else. Because she was sitting down, right? I thought it was like on the bus, but no, it's Helen Keller. I know she was deaf, like dumb and blind, but she still studied. How does that work? She was a writer. Advocated. Well, my dad was kind of an advocate for the deaf as well, so I'll ask him. Try Freshness Burger? Nah, Freshness Burger's ass, dude. I don't like Freshness Burger. It's like some of the worst burgers in Japan, dude. Freshness Burgers and Moe's Burger. There's so much better options. Even McDonald's is better. Dude, hell yeah, Hizumi. Thank you for that. She visited Japan 3 times, profoundly impacting disability. I didn't know that, dude. And she promoted the Akita dog breed in the US. Dude, we're learning things. She was a blind and deaf writer. I know she was blind and deaf. I didn't know she wrote. That's kind of cool. I'm learning things. Every man who's ever had a statue built of him was one kind of son of a bitch or another. I mean, I don't know, man. She was the first reseller. I don't think she sold anything. Well, other than her books. Shogun Burger? See, I don't know about Shogun Burger, man. Y'all keep telling. We should just do it. Next Tokyo stream, I promise you, we'll get Shogun Burger. Because y'all keep hyping it up, but it looks like a touristy place to me. That's all I'm saying. It looks like a touristy, like overpriced mid burger to me. But just because it's in a touristy area doesn't mean it's like that. And you guys keep hyping it up. So I'm gonna take your word for it. But I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna comment until we try it. There's tacos in this place. There's a taco shop? Come on, I gotta fit in a suit. What kind of tacos you got? Let me see. Party, tacos. I did learn about her from a South Park episode as well. That's not even a joke. $8.50 for 2 tacos. What comes with the tacos? A blowjob? Oh, it comes with potatoes. Then maybe. It's a new place. You mean those like tiles? Maybe she was an inspiration in that. And a drink. The Helen Keller Taco Supreme. We gotta stop talking about Helen Keller, man. She was like an important figure. When is this place open? 11:30? It just opened. We would be the first taco of the day. I don't know. It doesn't look that great, to be honest. They got Coronas, tacos, and beers. I feel we should skip. Why they got YouTube play button on the street? What is Chiba even about, brother? Oh, that's right. We're on our way to our cow. I was going to say, let's do some sightseeing, chat. I'm excited. Sounds good to me. Another day, chat. We got to be strong. Once I fit in the suit and the event is over, I'll get back to my big back ways. You explained what those were and I didn't even notice it? Yeah, these. I don't think Helen Keller, but I don't know, man. It's kind of cool that she came to Japan. I didn't know she did like a... When was Helen Keller even a thing? Because if she did like a world tour and came to Japan... A streamer awards? No, like a Dutch embassy thing, but... I would take a streamer award. When was Helen Keller? Oh, he did say that, the guy that said that, he did say when she came to Japan, right? 1949. Invited by the blind, wait, 1949. Okay, she came 1937, which was a couple years before the war, and then she came in 1948, which I guess she couldn't see it, but it must have been kind of a shock to see how different it was. I should stop. And in 1955 she came again. Okay. So like, damn. The world, I thought Helen Keller was like cowboy times, like Little House on the Prairie. Then again, I don't have like a really good... Who would win in a fight, Mother Teresa or Helen? Mother Teresa. Wasn't she like a horrible person? We gotta stop roasting Helen Keller. I'm going to hell, dude. 4am Laundry does not condone the harassment of historical figures. She was born around cowboy time? Yeah. Well, look at that Ferrari just chilling. Like it's nothing. Like it's not like a $500,000 car. Pim is basically the... Alright, guys. Alright, why are we... Stop roasting blind people. They can hear this. I bet you there's like... I wouldn't know if I was going to say I bet you I got blind viewers, but as I said that, that's not true. But there are blind people on like Instagram, right? And they got phones that just like... It's kind of cool. Like modern smartphones are like super accessible for blind people. I don't know how deaf people do it, but I think they just don't hear. But blind people, they can totally like navigate a phone by like sound. It's like a whole thing. Like there's totally Instagram reels of blind people, and people are like, how are you reading the comments? And they're like, yeah, my phone just reads them out. Helen Keller would have loved Instagram. I'm sure she would. But it's kind of cool that like you don't have to get all this accessibility stuff anymore. You could just buy a smartphone and it just has all that stuff built in. We talked about this before. I feel like we've had this conversation before. She would have loved you. All right, buddy. She would follow my IRA. Happy Saturday, Ned. I don't think she would follow any streams though. Maybe. I yap a lot. So like, you know, if I was just silently walking, maybe not, but I do yap a lot. So maybe I do have blind, well, listeners, I guess. They wouldn't be viewers. This guy just said Keller instinct. I'm done. We're going to move on from the subject. And we're going to go look at some historical cultural heritage for like 2 minutes before we go to a book off. That's it. That's the subject. We're moving on. My online reputation can only take so much of this. Good morning, Luna. We've been moving on for 5 minutes. Yeah, but I have this thing where I'm like the Michael Scott of streamers, dude. When it gets uncomfortable, I just make it worse. In Kirkland, Washington. Dude, I love Kirkland. I buy Kirkland popcorn because American popcorn is like salted and they have it in Costco. Big fan of Kirkland, man. I got a big ass thing of Kirkland peanut butter. There's always so much of it though. Hi, is it difficult to drive a car there? Not more difficult than anywhere else. You was watching an old episode and you mentioned vinyl. You ever going to start a vinyl collection? Well, no, because I already have a vinyl collection. I have over 200 records and they're back home in Europe. And I to this day, I have no idea how I'm going to safely transport those over to Japan. They're like MF Doom, like I have like Operation Doomsday, like first edition. There's some crazy stuff in there. I have like vaporwave like pressings on 7-inch that you could get from Bandcamp for like $5. Like I have like a crazy vinyl collection full of the most random stuff. This is nice, by the way. But I don't know how you ship 200 records without paying like $1,000. Also, I literally don't have the space to keep them in Japan. So I have like flight cases with them, like real good DJ flight cases that keep the humidity in there. So hopefully they're not all rotten. And they're safe in my sister's attic. And I just kind of hope that one day, because I can't bring them back when I go in August. I don't have Floral Shop now. Floral Shop came out when I was already in Japan. Not the album, but the vinyl release. But I got a bunch of Young Lean bootlegs from back when Young Lean wasn't even popular. Before he officially had vinyl pressings. Dude, it's crazy, dude. What up, Brody and Zoe in Australia? 50 in a special carry-on. They have crates that carry on size. Yeah, I think one of the flight cases I can just ship. There's like 4, and they hold about 50 each. Oh, let's cross it. So it's nuts, right? It's kind of nuts. And on purpose, I never bought any vinyl in Japan because I know what that's going to lead to. Because I really, really love vinyl. This place is abandoned. It's kind of cool. I think this is the castle, like up here. I might have been here once before on a stream. Oh, that light is green, so. What up, crazy cat, dude? Yeah, it's heavy, dude. I don't, and there is a limit. And flying is already weird. I mean, I'm hoping they don't cancel my flight with all these fuel prices. I already got to go through China, which I wish I booked like a couple days to stay in China, but whatever. I don't want to stay away from stream for that. Why are vinyls so heavy? Because it literally, the material vinyl is heavy in large quantities. I don't know what to tell you. Are you using your old games on a CRT? You should check out my I have a great Vizio. Exclamation mark game room in chat, and you can see exactly how I play my games. Haha. Anything more than 4 vinyls is already heavy, man. Also, I'm weak. What up, Yami Hunter? Four boxes? Yeah. It's crazy, dude. But it's like, how am I gonna, It's crazy. Shipping them is a lot. Good morning, the Daddy Otaku one. Welcome to Twitch. Weren't you like a YouTube viewer? Appreciate it, brother. Regardless of where you watch. I think this is a little Shrineroonie, but I'm here for the castle, which is here. Emulate your vinyls. Well, yeah, I have YouTube Music. Dude, just the thumbnail. No, thank you. Utah has 100% credit That thumbnail is 100% unedited and is a picture where Yuta stood on a chair and took my picture with his iPhone. That's it. That's the thumbnail. He gets all the credit. We ran into Chi. Really? Hell yeah, dude. Wish we ran. Oh, okay. Wish we. Okay. Well, you know, if you are here and you do see me, feel free to say hi. We can go into this castle. I'm not sure we'll have a bit rate in there. I don't know if we can film it, but it's free. It's like a little replica. I do kind of want to go up there because you can see there's like an observatory. So let me check if we can film and then we should be good to go. Wasn't you planning on opening a business? Yeah, but it's a very long-term plan. It's not going to be anytime soon. I definitely will open a game store, both online and in person. The online part will come sooner. But like every retro game YouTuber, that's kind of the retirement plan. But I'm not going to say too much about that until we actually get to that point. But yes, I am. And it will have discounts for viewers. And it will have in-person pickup in Japan. With a laundry service. Did you see the mini disc car dolls? I'm ready. Yeah, it'll happen, but I want to do it right. I've resold a bunch of stuff with proxies and it went okay, but I feel like the service should be top notch if I do that. Let's see if we get a service in here. No photos for exhibits with... こんにちは。中では撮影してもいいですか？このマークだけできないですか？
このマークはできないですね。他は大丈夫。
はい。お願いします。
じゃあどちらからお越しですか？
オランダ人です。
オランダ。はい。はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ5階まで一旦エレベーターで上がって降りながらご覧ください。はい。お願いします。エレベーターはどこにありますか？ここから。入ってもらって。
はい。
このラインの通り行っていただいて、エレベーターにとこてます。
はい、ありがとうございます。Okay, so we're allowed to film, and we're totally free to film everywhere except for where the mark says not to film. You heard it here. We have permission to film. I don't want to hear nothing, you Twitter bitches. Go sit on a cactus. All right, we should go up with the elevator to the 5th floor. I've seen the attention to detail. I'm already having 0 connection, but this should be fine. The castle started at the 5th floor, so let's do it. Alright, so the exhibit we can't show, but I'm here to show you guys the view. そこにと思います。Open the door. Kuaba. Wow, that's nice. How's the connection? We back? I don't really think we're back, right? Yeah, I don't really care for these exhibits anyway. It's just like sword, armor, agriculture, and it's like, okay, this stuff we're totally allowed. Oh, sorry, that scared you. This stuff we're totally allowed to film, and I'm in a castle, dude. We can go up too. There's 4 more floors above us. You saw a snail egg on the fence. You got to stop, R. Come on, man. What do you mean? This is a nice view, man. How many lady film scares per day? There's quite a bit. They're fine afterwards, but yeah. Which castle is this? Let me tell you, my friend. This is the Hana Castle ruins, which leads me to believe they just built a castle on top of the ruins, because those are the ruins, and they just built this little castle on top of it. Not afraid of height. There's enough distance, but yeah, I'm gonna go back inside. This shit's scary. Let's go all the way to the top. That's kind of all I wanted to show you. Also, this is free. Urban Decay view. Yeah, but it's Urban Decay Japan. So, you know. How do I get back in? Oh, that's Chiba University? Oh. Where's the princess? In my house. Watching the stream, probably. Bowser's Castle. Alright. Super secret exhibition that shall not be photographed. But, you know. Oh, this is it. There's no more. Oh, this was the top. Okay, well, we saw that. And then you follow the route and you go down. That's it. You go to the 5th floor and then you got to walk down. Where's Cat Island? Wouldn't you like to know, crazy cat dude? Man, this connection is gonna not hold up. Maybe it will. I don't know. I knew that was the top. I thought it was gonna go more up. Why they got so much space between floors? Long ass stairs. Okay, what about this exhibition? No photography. I'm out. I guess we just leave, because every exhibition is going to have a no photography sign. We saw the view and that's all you get out of this. Good thing it was free. Why would it turn off? Because it is a concrete building, but we seem to be doing okay. This one we can take a picture of, but it's just a bunch of old statues, and we can have a general impression. I'm looking for the sign that says no picture and I'm not finding it, so we're good. But yeah, let's not push our luck and get yelled at again. You have a trip coming to Japan and you want to buy some old video games consoles? Which ones can switch to English? Not a single one of those. They're all going to be in Japanese. Yeah, you can mod them. and then you can play English games on them. But out of the box, you cannot. Oh, this is not the exit? Sorry, I can't show this super secret exhibition either. Super secret ship. Sorry, I thought the ship was cool. It looked like a sushi boat. N64 is the easiest one to make American, right? You can just whip out the tray. Band. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, nice. Alright, let's check out the garden for a bit and then we should go to the nearby free feed footage. Yeah, you'll see that a lot on this stream. Can't really turn it off, right? So you just kind of stare at the floor. Put in a 3D printed tray or drill out the tabs. Yeah, I got a 3D printed tray, but I also don't have a lot of American games. So I don't have it in. Because I have a clear N64 and the tray looks lame. It's like the purple has like a nice white tray, I think. And then the 3D printed one is like some other crazy thing. Wasn't the SNES just a plastic stopper? That's true. Anything with a cartridge, I think, is easy. But that only counts for Americans, by the way. If you're European, you're opening a whole other can of worms. But why would you want to play European games anyway? The Switch is fine. Yeah, the Switch. Well, we're not talking. He said Switch because he wants to switch the consoles. I don't think he wants a Switch. Well, there's the castle. Did you guys have fun? 4 a.m. laundry's educational. I have no idea what this is and why they put it there, but I want to eat a snacky snack, chat. I don't want to be skinny. One thing I've modded is a Japanese 3DS. Well, that's up to you, brother. You shouldn't be buying Japanese consoles if you don't want to play Japanese games, right? Why not just invest in an American console or a Japanese one at that point and then just get a flash card? Because then you can play English games on a Japanese console. That's what I do. Most of the English games that I play on the Summer Cart or my EverDrive. That's it. That's it. But it was free, so I don't, it's fine. I think they just built this, and it's like, there's a lot of castle ruins, which are just kind of like, this is where the castle used to be, until Emperor something burned it down. The Euro Pokemon games are good, yeah, but they're also just English, and you can play them in the American versions. Are sweet potatoes still in season? No. I don't think the emos, maybe. They kind of stop appearing during summer, don't they? I never really get those. Mad weight gain from the starch. Bim fans want him fat. I want me fat. Dude, I'm happy as hell being chubby. But I want to fit in my suit. These are all statues. There's like an emperor and stuff. So it's like, yeah. Why did the emperor burn it to? It's because of the Senkoku Jidai, the age of the country at war. Where all of the emperors, well, they're shogunates, they weren't emperors. All of the shoguns from the different regions of Japan have been fighting for decades. And every time one would win, they would just kind of erase every trace of the one they defeated, which is why there's not a lot of records of this. They weren't nice to each other. And this happened until Emperor, correct me if I'm wrong, I think either Tokugawa or Meiji started unifying them, and they were like, you guys shouldn't do that. And then they had this whole weird ass system. I think that was Tokugawa, but where the blooming Edo period was kind of like the first period of peace. I'm very much simplifying this, by the way, but during the period of peace, in the Edo era, which I think was Tokugawa, and Tokugawa had this crazy system where he kind of enslaved all of the shoguns to him, in the sense that they all had to pay a lot of money to him, in the form of taxes, and they had to do in person, which is still a thing today, by the way. To the point where if you go to a doctor, you get the results, and they don't do it over the phone. But anyway, that's where that comes from. So they had to pay their taxes and patronage in person, which means even the far ones from Hokkaido had to basically take like a giant long trek all the way from Hokkaido to then Edo to pay homage to Emperor Tokugawa. And because of this, all of these emperors, or these shoguns, my bad, all of these shoguns are completely bankrupt. They didn't have any money for war. It was kind of a smart system if you think about it. They didn't have the resources or money for war because they were too busy farming and, you know, getting money and getting like prosperous lives for their citizens in order to make these pilgrimage, because they had, you know, servants to feed and all of that. But up until then, they just kind of burned all these castles down. So there's very little actual castles left in Japan that are from that era. Does that make sense? Are we paying attention? This is going to be on the test chat. Told you guys you're going to get value out of this stream. Also, take all of that with a grain of salt. I'm very much simplifying, but that's kind of how it went down. Also, they reopened the Edo Museum, which I don't think we can stream in the Edo Museum. Last time I checked, but that thing was closed for like 4 years. And it's one of my favorite museums in Tokyo. It's next to the Sumo Budokan. And if you're there in the Asakusa area near Skytree, you should definitely visit, because that's where they basically have a whole bunch of it's very boring, but if you're into history, they'll tell you all about it. And it essentially explains how that entire era came to be, and definitely all of that stuff didn't come from China. No way. Nope. I don't know about the castle in Osaka. Can we get extra credits? Yeah, but you gotta gift 5 subs. Do you need to know Japanese history for his citizenship? I don't know. I don't really give a shit, because I don't think I'll ever do that. Japan's got to know 4AM Laundry's history if they want me to become a citizen, dude. Can you go to Edo Museum for lunch? Hell yeah, dude. I was gonna do donuts for lunch, but I'll keep those for after the stream, because then I'll give them. Ayumi also wants them. I don't want to carry him the whole day. Okay, buddy. That YouTuber visa, dude. I'll take a test. That coffee, Tonya. Where is that? That's the parking? Is that what it is? Let's go there. I'm gonna get another coffee. I don't care. Coffee has 0 calories. This is like that really. You guys remember when we were all the way up in Utsunomiya? And I had that delicious, freshly roasted like coffee. We got it on them. That's that place. Keep your face to the sunshine and you cannot see the shadow. That's not true. You just made that up. I know what you're trying to say, but it's not true. A Neo Geo? Have you guys heard about the Neo Geo A yet? I haven't. Thank you everybody for liking my reel. That's nice of you. You didn't comment though, but okay. Only one person did. Thank you. Hello, Rick and Fry. How you doing, brother? That is how you get sunburned, brother. This long ass traffic light. I should have jaywalked when I had the chance. They got 100 types of tea leaf, and they got 100 types of coffee bean. I don't believe them. I don't think there are 100 types of coffee bean, dude. It's coffee. Tea leaf, maybe. I did not eat the broccoli from the sea. I did find a broccoli in the sea, though. Sea broccoli. The sea broccoli was definitely going to be on the 4am laundry citizenship test. Dude, thank you for the tier 1. My Animal Crossing reel, yeah. Thank you, Rito Lees. You're excited? What up, Benetton? Solo traveler, not to spend like a fortune on food every day. Spending a fortune on food is a really hard thing to do. Your average restaurant is just like non-expensive. Dude, there's a long ass line. It's not that long. You sound sad? Like we're not gonna talk anymore? Well, I will be sad if you don't talk anymore. Stick to family restaurants if you don't want to spend a fortune, if you want full meals. Family restaurants. How does monetization work on IG? I don't know. I post things on Instagram for the love of the game. I don't make any money on it. They got Terry's chocolate orange. What is this? How many different days can you burn a bean? That's a good question. It's a great question, my friend. British? I mean, if you're gonna start getting into 100 types of tea, then yeah, man. You're gonna dip into the British territory, right? You got all kinds of beans in the British systems. That's Slade but coffee. I'm gonna get an iced coffee. Look at these sandwiches, brother. 300 yen for that big ass egg salad sandwich. You gotta stop tempting me, you devil. Look at that chicken katsu sandwich for 400 yen. Dude, you're not gonna spend a lot of money on food. Especially, where are you coming from, Benetton? What's your currency? All right, Kirk. Oh, he's taking orders with his little notepad. I wasn't the only one that thought a coffee. This place is legit. This is one of the best coffee shops I've ever been to in Japan. You see me standing in line for something, it's good. This is from Brussels. Okay, bye. Oh, isn't that the cutest? All kinds of coffee, cookies and stuff to go with here. They really have a crap ton of coffee, dude. I'm not getting a float though, I'm just getting a latte. They got frozen espressos here too. But we'll leave those for a different day. Soy milk mocha, cafe mocha, soy milk latte. Cappuccino. These cookies come from all over the place. They have lava shock. What is lava shock? They got the milk manju. Good taste, good taste. The double chunk chocolate cookie. Got a bunch of fresh pastries too, man. They got a pretzel. Look at all this stuff, man. Yeah, this place is mad legit. I'll show you the coffee after we ordered. You can get pre-roasted too, like not roasted. Just fresh beans. They open at 9 a.m. too, which is kind of surprising. What is a rush? They have something called a rush. They only let him eat oatmeal cookies? Why? I don't know the lore. They really do have a lot of coffee, dude. Ice no cafe latte large size お願いします。
はい、430円です。
1000円でお願いします。
はい、1000円お預かりします。570円のお返しです。49番で番号お呼びします。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Number 49. Yeah, so all of this wall, this is all coffee beans from every country. This is some more coffee beans. These are premium. This is one of the craziest roaster. I don't think I'm supposed to be behind here. But look at that. These are all the coffees. I don't know if you're supposed to make your own bag or if they do it for you, but it's kind of insane. It's just a latte, so this shouldn't take too long. This is Colombian coffee. This is Brazil, number 2. That one's from Kenya. That one's Ghana. That one's from Thailand. And they have like all of these descriptions on how bitter or how strong. It smells amazing. I don't think this place has a store in Tokyo now. I've only seen this in both Chiba and Utsunomiya. Maybe they do though. Look at this. You can get a set of beans and it comes in this little barrel. And this is from Yokohama. I think they're from Yokohama, established in 1988. It smells like a whole bunch of coffees. So, you know. These are all fancy gift sets. These are all the coffee like things that they have. More coffee beans to like try and yeah. The line is like so much longer than when we came in. So it's 42 now, I'm on 49. Dude, this place is lit. Any coffee there from Vietnam? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's like 110, so they really do have. This is all Brazil, 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 and then there's different types of Brazilian coffee. 49番ですか? はい、ありがとうございます. Thank you, boss. Very nice. I'm outie. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never been to a coffee place that was this good. And it's open at 9 a.m. It's called Coffee Tonya. Fresh roastery. So they roast it in-house, so the whole place just smells like coffee roaster. Okay, so I guess all the numbers were like bigger orders because he just kind of gave me my coffee pretty quick. I think people literally just order like 5 different types because if I lived close, I would just get all my beans here, right? Because I grind my own beans. I don't roast them, but okay, so www.tonya.co.gp, not sponsored. Oh my god, it's amazing. Their milk is like a whole milk. And the ice, dude, look at this. Alright, let's go to book off. But yeah, sorry to take a little break, but I had to go there, man. If you're into good coffee, I challenge Australians to go get some coffee here. The Australians in Japan are always whining that the coffee isn't that good. I challenge you guys. Book off should be at the end of the road, but hopefully I can throw away this bottle. Yeah, I think it's 12:42. I think a lot of people just get nice coffee on their lunch break too. New Zealand #1. Utah's gonna go to Australia soon. I hope they got good coffee there. I don't know. I'll see what they do. I'm not knocking them. I think the Australians probably do have good coffee. I'm saying this is some of the best I've ever had in Japan. Considering they roast it in-house, they grind it in-house, and then they make the coffee in the back. Which is kind of crazy because most of these roastery places, you can't get coffee. You just can't just get the beans, right? The cold Starbucks? You mean the little can? Starbucks canned coffee is mad good. But it's very sugary and it's like a little, it's more of a sweet treat than an actual coffee. Our coffee is pretty good, but I didn't mind the coffee in Japan. Okay. A lot of Australians I've seen is like, yeah, it's impossible to get good coffee. And it's like, dude, where did you go? Like, I've never been to Australia, but the way you guys talk about it, the coffee there has to be pretty good. So we'll see, man. You drink your coffee black like a real man? I drink my coffee in an iced latte like another real man who's confident in his sexuality. There's another coffee shop there. Instant coffee is against your religion? Nah. Okay, it's all nice and quiet here. I drink my coffee like a real man. Okay. Dude, I'm dropping shit like crazy today, dude. It's just my chat phone, but... I get my frap. A real man drinks a nice little frozen frappuccino once in a while. Dude, those Starbucks things are delicious, dude. I don't care. In Japan too, I kind of never really drink beer either when I'm drinking. I always get the fruitiest, nicest little cocktails, dude. It's totally acceptable to do that here. I ain't scared. They had to close because nobody liked their coffee. Damn, I feel like Starbucks gets a bad rep. It's not the worst coffee in the world. There's definitely, like, this is 100 times better, but I guess if you have the option, I guess. Dude, them little Starbucks like Frappuccino seasonal drinks, sometimes they'll have different stuff in it. It's really good, man. What up, TMP? Starbucks is an acquired taste. I wouldn't go that far. Hell yeah, garbage can. Easy to get cold Starbucks from the supermarket? Yeah, I like those. I like those a lot. But in general, I like canned coffee, which is already blasphemous to your average Australian. Hello, noon crew. Welcome in the stream. You're one shift before Europe crew, which is afternoon crew. Reporting in. One thing less to carry. Alright, moving up the street to the next book off. Germany here, up since 2 a.m. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, German viewers. Germans usually don't show up until like late afternoon. There's a gyutang vending machine. Ox tongue vending machine. I wish I could just eat all of these on stream. I love eating vending machine food, but you gotta make it at home. Like, it's not like you gotta cook it. It's not like this will make like a ready to eat meal. I feel like a ready to eat vending machine, a lot of people expect that from Japan for some reason. That rumor kind of spread. Because there are food vending machines, but they're very much old and they're restricted to roadside stuff. Watching your streams is beginning head tired. I'm sorry, I like to stream long hours. I enjoy myself. What up? It's a game of schlongs. Hello, brother. Any weekday streams? Like I told you at the beginning of stream and a couple hours after that, and I'm telling you again right now, you should really join the Discord for an accurate schedule of every stream. I stream Saturday and Sunday, 9 p.m. Japan time. And if you would like to know what that time is in your time, the Discord actually sets that time to your local time, so you would know what time that is in your region. Holy, beautiful temple. Discord is mean? Not my Discord. We're very strict. I do stream on Sundays, yes. 9 a.m. Those are the set days. If anything changes or if there's an extra weekday stream, we will do so. And we will announce it on the Discord in advance. Exclamation Discord. We should vote what time? No, you should just check if I'm live and that's it. This place is kind of big. Google it? I don't think you can Google that. What is this? Is this like a museum? Well, there's no cameras in there, but I'll stay out here then. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's so colorful. It kind of. This isn't on the agenda today, but it's a nice little garden and everything. I like these little rock formations. They're building a whole garden too next to it. I've got a drink, so I don't want to push it. Punish Boxer, thank you for the tier 1. I do not play sounds in shrines, so they were off for a little bit, but thank you. I do not have one of those shrine books. I kind of wanted to do that on stream whenever I had the time. Do a shrine pilgrimage and get my shrine book full. Doesn't Pete? I saw Pete had one. You guys know Pete premiered too? I was watching one of his walk and talk streams and he had one. They had a temple that they brought from Taiwan, yeah. Pete does that, right? He goes to a shrine and he'll get like a little stamp. I should, with the amount of shrines that I visit. Go there with over 5,000 stairs. That sounds annoying. Dog school and dog hotel. Oh. It's called Doggy Wonderland. The shrine side quest? It would be the main quest. Shrine hunting? Well, it would just be a pilgrimage. It's not kind of hunting. You go on this like, I think it's like a month-long walk basically. You visit all the shrines and you get all the stamps, and when you die you take the stamp book with you. But I've never done that. I don't have that book. There's some really cool ones too. If you want to plan and look at local maps, yeah, Google is perfect for that. Everything is like Google, so Google Maps is fine. The place is called Filipiniana. Put a 1 in chat if you love the Philippines, because I do. A Philippine restaurant sounds about fun right now. A Philippine restaurant. It seems abandoned though. Or it's just rinky-dink, which just makes it probably better. Filipino guy here? Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Takoyaki 679? How you doing, brother? I think I have quite the viewer base in the Philippines. This time zones line up, right? Have you tried Filipino food? That's a good question, dude. I don't know. Other than like lumpia. I don't think I've ever had like a Filipino like dish from a Filipino restaurant. There's a place called Halo Halo in Nakano, and maybe we should go there with when I'm like hanging out with Yuta again, but I'm definitely not gonna do balut. Crunchy whole pig. You mean lechon? Yeah, but I ate that in Aruba as well. That's every country that like has a low GDP. Those are really good. That's not necessarily Filipino. I mean, it is, but it's also like, I wouldn't call it distinct, because they have that in Cuba, Aruba. They have that in every island has that. Every tropical place has lechon. Adobo. Adobo, like the seasoning, right? But we have that in South America too. There's a lot of similarities there. Strength Amber with the 6 gifted.
Tier 1 sub to biggest Jake.
Tier 1. Thank you, brother. We got over magical 600 again on a Saturday. Maybe we should start aiming for magical 700. Might be MIA. Oh, that's unfortunate. But thank you, brother. I appreciate it. The name of this house thing is peculiar. I don't know if I can say it. I'm gonna read the katakana slowly. Ni ka home. I'm only gonna do that once, but that is an interesting name for a realtor. Why would you call it that? It's a showroom for a designer place. You can't say that. I didn't say it. It's the name of the store. Ni ka home in katakana. That's the name of the. It says it right there. Reform. All right. That means it's a home renovation place. All right. That's just the name of this place. All right. They got a free plan to do things. That's the name of the place. They got toilets, kitchen, baths. Is Old Dirty Bastards Company? I mean, it's the same as the whiskey brand. You just finished Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness? Hell yeah, dude. And with that, the complete core design to Raider Sayers. Wait. Which one is Angel of Darkness? Because there's like 4 Tomb Raiders, right? Hey, what up, Ramen? They probably no, it's a Japanese word. They absolutely don't. I used to love the computer. The word actually means daily routine, by the way. And it's just a Japanese word. We can move on from that. Did you guys like the original Tomb Raiders? Dude, I really liked it. I think I played the first original one. And they were so much fun. Oh, I gotta go through this cool tunnel. That's nice. They're very fun on PC because of, like, Lara Croft can't, I don't know if you guys remember this, but she can't, like, move in all directions. She can face only north, south, west, and east, right? You started playing Pokemon? White 2 on an emulator? Hell yeah, dude. Play number 1. I mean, I'm sure you did. I don't know. I don't remember if it had tank controls or not, but I vividly remember Tomb Raider's cheat codes. If you wanted to progress, you would have to face north, which means you had to hang from a ledge. Otherwise, it would be hard to face north. And then you had to, like, put in a whole code, which is kind of cool, right? It was tank control? Yeah, I don't know. I can't even remember. I haven't played that game in so long. I have them on the PlayStation, but it was also not meant to be played with a joystick, right? That's why it works so well on keyboard. I heard the sound alert, by the way, but it took a while to play. The tiger? Yeah, the tiger locking the butler in the freezer. Stupid ass. That's what he gets. I never gave them a chance. I got myself in a pickle here. We're awesome back in the day. They were such creakers. Well, most of the cheat codes back in the day were literally just developer stuff left in the game that people found out about. Like, if a developer needed to reach a certain level quickly to see if something worked or not. And that's why they were so cool and secretive. Now you just pay money and they would do the same thing. Get modders that ruin remakes. Yeah, it depends. I like some of the mods. I don't like all of them though. All right, so there's a book off at the end of the street, but we know we've been to this like stream. We've been to this book off already. Thank you everybody for liking my reel, by the way. Yeah, I agree with that. Modding is cool. It's like customizing old toys, right? Anyway, what was I saying? There's a book off, and then there's a mom and pop shop. I think we could just walk to all of it. Like, they're not that far. And then we can kind of move on from this place. I'm excited. There's a couple hard offs that, like, one that I've never been to on stream before, but should have put that on the title. Is one of them in a mall? No. This book off is. It's like, it's not really a mall. There's just like a little arcade on the bottom floor, and then the rest is all book off. It's pretty good. They got a whole really nice like furniture, not furniture, but like glasses and hardware section. Tin, tin, tin. Maybe you drove. If you've been through Chiba and you went hard off hunting, you might have, because this is on the way north though, unless you went like east. Or bus. I'm about to bus. I think both. Ah. I don't think we're not going to take. There's a small chance we'll take the monorail today, but there's no buses today's stream. Mandatory looking at Donk's Jungle Love Hotel and this cool little river thing. Was that a Denny's? No? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, there's a Denny's next to a Matsuya. Also, no, that's not happening. Donk's Hotel. It's a love hotel with a bunch of themed rooms. I don't know. Fuckboy Island on the side. Something like that. It's Hotel Myth. Hello man, I have been watching you for a while and really enjoy it. I am from Brazil and will be traveling to Japan in December. Do you have any tips for me to check if the price is acceptable? Not really. It's a very broad question. What up, Dre? But thank you for watching from Brazil. That's cool. I like Brazil. Is the spicy part? No, we passed the spicy part. We went around it. The spicy part here is pretty spicy. It's pretty bad. Yeah, so this is just like that little game center. This book off used to be a treasure trove, dude. When I was in uni, I used to come here to Chiba just for this book off. I will be looking for some 3DS. You'll find some, for sure, man. Maybe they'll have some at this place. I like this little plateau that they have here. I don't know why. But yeah, Cat's Eye. That's what the name of the Cat's Eye. That's like the name of the game center. I never knew that. I always knew it at the book off with the surfboards on the bottom because they got a little surf shop there. So the second floor is the DVDs and the games, and honestly, the real fun part of this one is the third floor. It's the Super Bazaar. Is it lunchtime? I don't know. We're gonna postpone lunch as long as possible because, like I said, I gotta fit in the suit. They even have like old TVs and stuff in this place. What is this suit for? Oh, I'm going to the King's birthday in the Dutch embassy, the embassy of the Netherlands in Japan. Whoa. Is this a typewriter? This is an NEC PC98 for 1,800, but it's completely non-functional. Wow. I mean, this thing would have been garbage anyway, but super good price. No Spider-Man suit, just actual suit. Yeah, I got invited to the Dutch embassy, and it's King's Day, right? I'll take a picture. Ayumi's coming as my wife, so we're gonna, you know, we're gonna dress up, and it's like a formal event. So I gotta. Oh, they got a bunch of Canadian stickers on it. It's pretty cool, right? It's not like because I'm a YouTuber or anything. A friend of mine is going because he's working at the university. And he was like, yeah, you gotta have a Dutch passport to go. I'm like, I got that. And it's kind of a super exclusive event. And it's kind of nice. And they're gonna have Dutch snacks and Dutch food. And we're just gonna be Dutch for a bit. Well, yeah, Ayumi's gonna still be Japanese, but I'll be Dutch. You can stay in Japan for up to 6 months, so you should take advantage of it. Let's check up. 6 months is a long time, brother. 44,000 for the Legend of Zelda 3DS XL. This one. In case you were looking for DSs. These are all pretty expensive. 900 yen for that Monster Hunter cat. There's Midna. I do also want Midna. I don't think I have Deku Shield Link. It's 3,600. I'm gonna look out for Deku Shield Link. That might be one of the only ones I don't have yet. Even the King? Well, he's not gonna be there. Obviously, he's in his home country on his birthday. It's kind of a national holiday. It's the stack of consoles, huh? Mario Brothers Game & Watch for 8K. PC Engine. But it's... You wanted to work as a diplomat that bans people for having two citizenship? Oh yeah, you can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna meet the ambassador, the Dutch ambassador in Japan. It's cool. It's like invite. I don't know. It's really cool. I've never been to an event like that. Let's get back to game hunting now. But yeah, that's why I'm gonna not eat today because I want to fit in the suit. Here, this is a nice price for R-Type, 4,500. Also, Harvest Moon for 6,000. This place always has loud music, dude. They also got loud prices. Can you get a salad? Yeah, we're gonna have lunch, but I'm just saying I'm kind of fasting until lunch because I just gotta fit the neck part in it. The suit, it fits surprisingly well. I'll take a picture in the suit, chat. I already got the haircut. In case you haven't seen. They kind of really blew out that speaker, man. Some hidden disc system games. Battle Royale Health Pet. When is the event? Next week, someone. It's in a couple days, actually. Their Pokemon Day games are surprisingly not too overpriced. This is as good as it's gonna get, right? 3,000 yen for Crystal, 1,600 for a yellow. They also have a 3,000 yen Rockman 6. If I find Rockman 6 for below 3,000 yen, I'll get it. Which might be a while. A 2,700 Devil World. Some gems in here. Man, here's Civ. Kind of cool that this even got a Super Famicom release in the first place. This song is it's pretty cool, right? I like a lot of really cool. This is a Konami Famicom collection of music. I have a lot of those. What up, Hardy Graham? I also dig the Japanese boxes. Hey, here's a bully. 10% off. Hey. Front mission 3, 480. Ooh. This is a Squaresoft game, right? Yeah. You can tell. fighting thing. Like an old judo tape. These are the Gracie brothers, yeah. This is like a crazy find, dude. This is NHK's Master Roshi exercise tape. Some skiing thing. Did you watch the whole Pokemon set? No, I just watch it on my Plex server. I just have them to have them. I don't actually watch those VHSs. I watch other ones though, but it's kind of a pain. My VHS isn't really like set up like that. What is this? Bashin Frit? Old Astro Boy? Whoa, what is this? You're under arrest. And there's like 3 volumes of it. It's kind of cool. I like that it's like anime and stuff, man. That's kind of cool. And Gracie. Yeah, they've got Pikachu's Vacation 2000, but I already have this. These are really fun because they got a bunch of trailers and stuff for upcoming Pokemon stuff too. There's like commercials for the card games and stuff. I should maybe digitize those. I don't know if a lot of that has been out there. The rest is all music and Disney, so that's like whatever. Misato Clips, and it's just like, I don't even know who this is. Some comedian or music. You're under arrest. Sometimes I think it might be good that Baka doesn't live in Japan because it's pretty bad as it is. Imagine if Baka had access to this wall. Financial ruin. It would just be over. Same with Diesel. Like, they got Japanese Thomas the Tank Engine, dude. My favorite Disney movie? I don't know. My favorite VHS one is Return of Jafar, which they got 3. You know, we've got the original Femboy Mulan. Simba's Pride is also pretty legit. I like all of these non-theater versions. My favorite Disney movie, like Disney? I don't know. It's a good question. Yes, but happiness? That's true. Financial ruin, but a bunch of cool stuff. Is this the little kid from Sixth Sense? I never saw AI. This movie, I don't know, did this movie age well? I never saw this. It might have aged well. What is hanging? Dude, this is nice, man. Like a video wall. My friend worked on Lion King 2 or 3. My uncle worked on Nintendo. AI is excellent. I'll look it up. Was a Kubrick project that Spielberg took over? Well, I like Spielberg too. I'll look it up. Let me take a picture so I can legally stream it off of a paid streaming service later. Because there is no piracy in Japan according to Twitter. Man, Twitter really is so dumb, man. I swear there are no smart people. I still go to it too. Like, I'm addicted, dude. I still go to it. Every day I open Twitter, I'm just mad at how stupid people are. Look, this is the Brazil starter pack. It's not like PS2, so it's less Brazil, but like winning 11 with the Pro controller. I already live in financial ruin. See? Alright, let's see if there's some PS2 bangers. Pay Baka a living wage? Don't tell me. What is Kunoichi? There's so many of these PS2 slashers, man. It's a bunch of Gundam Destiny with a bunch of other stuff and whatever, man. Like, I'm sure those are fun, but... It's kind of slim pickings here, but still. Bunch of loose Game Boy games. Yeah, it's a decent game. The music here is always so loud, but it's like not bad music, so they get a pass. There's Double Dragon for the Famicom, 20K. Nice. Final Fight Guy. Black Onyx. A decent showcase though. Oh, the Digimon game for the GameCube. I really want another copy of Pokemon Snap, and if I am gonna pay these prices, I want it to be like ultra minty. Why is there a Monopoly game on the GBA? Oh. Oh, there's more Disk System games. Golf Japan Course. Bomberman 3. Zero 4 Champ. I've got an Athena here. Yeah, Snow Bros. That's like a super expensive game if you got that in the box. Salamander. 2,000 yen for loose salamander. Hey. I need another Famicom and a Super Famicom like display case. Oh, there's more. Just they keep having Disk System games like 1,000 yen for the US course of golf. I already have this, but this is nice. This is a nice price. This is tennis, isn't it? Yeah, it always is. Animal Crossing Link Between Worlds Ocarina of Tizzle 1,500. Yeah, dude, Ocarina of Time 3D is really dropping in price. It's kind of nice, man. Alright, let's go upstairs to all the other cool stuff that they have here. This is all music. I mean, Ocarina of Time was never, even N64 one isn't that crazy in Japan. Let's go upstairs. 7-inch. Gotta go over here. A 2800 camera. Nice, nice. That was not Corey in the house. I don't think that came out in Japan because nobody knows who Corey is. Nor did they care that he was in a house. I'm gonna make a 2-bit boy. I'm trying to find a 3D printer that I could use because I want to buy the files and make a 2-bit boy. It's like a Game Boy camera with an extended lens, but you got to source all of the parts and 3D print it yourself. But I have a junky Game Boy camera that I want to use. And that would be really cool. With the Game Boy printer, oh wait, that's a spoiler. With the accessory that shall not be named that I found in the next video that's going to be up Sunday. I want to kind of get into that. Wow, let's go to this showcase later. This place is lit. Public libraries offer 3D printers. In Japan too, there are Fab Labs. But also, I think Samet recently bought like a nice one. Yeah, this place is like crazy in terms of toys and figs. IRL stream with the Game Boy for the full retro vibe. I already did that. Nobody watched it. The video is still up on my channel. It has like a couple thousand views. It's been done, brother. Hey, this is the one with the mustache that we saw. I don't know, you know, what the point of it is. Stream with the Switch 2 camera. Switch 2 doesn't have a, it does have a camera. I totally can do that. I can totally do that. But that's going to be terrible. Whoa, this one is like, I thought this one would be more. And a bunch of horses. This is all Disney? This is cool. Rare Hot Wheels. This is all Tomika though. Let him rip. What is this? I don't know, any Pokemon thing is just awesome. Look at this. This is like a Pokemon battle thing, and then you can put like level. What are you supposed to? This is a Pokeball, dude. Then you got the HP. Dude, this kind of stuff when I was a kid. Man, look at that. A Pokemon, like, what are you supposed to do with this? Is it a board game? Pokemon Battle Stadium. And it's like super, it's like pretty old too. There's a Mew on there. Start. Is there electronics? This is 1,000 yen and it's unchecked. What do you do with this? And then it like opens up to other terrains. It's not that old. It's from the 3D remake of Mewtwo Strikes Back. And you put that in the back of it, so it's like a backdrop. Battle your yeah, but like cards or no? Because it's like there's like a counter in here, so there is some sort of a game. And this is Burn, Nemuri, and then like Muhi, which is paralyzed. Mahi, my bad. And Doku is poison. Pretty cool, man. I really like that kind of stuff. Actually, their whole Pokemon wall is pretty well priced. Look at how cute this Pikachu is for 2,000 yen. This is a little clock. It is from Diamond and Pearl era. And it, yeah, it says, you know, it's just a little clock. But it's so cool that they have it. Midnight Agent Gengar. A whole bunch of Pokemon stuff too. So cool. This is old. This is not old. This is the paper theater thingamajig. pocket. Look at how this logo, man. From I don't know what era this is from. It almost looks bootleg. 2015. It's not that old. 11 years. And just more figures. What up, Salty? How you doing today, man? Salty, we need to get you an intervention because you post too much memes, man. Every time Salty has a meme dump. Dude, this thing is only like 4,000 yen. Look how big it is, though. So much cool stuff. Alright, let's check out the glassware and stuff. Battle. Yes, his stream isn't it? Dude, this is all Tomika. That's insane. Why do they have so many? What is this, like a tin? 100 years stiff teddy bears. Stiff. They just threw that in there for good measure. Hot Wheels, Legends, Fast and the Furious. Flariel, and it's the Harry Potter train. Hell yeah, dude. Would be cool to find a Taito ashtray. This is from Cabin Racing Team. 100 yen ashtray. I think you can totally find replicas though. Face shield. Oh, COVID. What a crazy time you were. This is an official Google Pixel lanyard. I mean, who cares? But like, it's cool that it's official. Some good stuff in here, man. Some fun digs. Bubble Gun DX. Hell yeah, dude. Destroy your house. Dude, I'm gonna get this for Diesel. The Thomas the Tank Engine tray, food tray. And then you can put all of the different foods in the different things. So the food doesn't touch. For the nuggets, yeah. He only eats chicken nuggets anyway. Which is fair. There's nothing wrong with chicken nuggets. Let's go back to the figures. Yeah, these are all Kujis and stuff, or sorry, like blind boxes and stuff, but none of them are like the Final Fantasy stuff. I wonder where they would be though, because they got like a whole wall of them in the back. Maybe we should check there. He's young enough? That's mean. He's not that young. These are 100 yen. Just gacha. And it's not sorted. So it's just like, get in there and if you can find something. A bunch of Chiba Marine stuff. Crazy, man. Figures without boxes. Is this a Chung Lee bust? This is kind of an old one, isn't it? She only has one arm, and it's kind of like a noodle arm. I'm sure Chun-Li's arm is more defined than that. Oh! For 500 yen. 2 Animal Crossing corners. We have Isabel with the ATM, which I already have. You guys saw my ATM reel. Go like it, please. And here's the piano with the cat. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. Yeah, how many are there? Like 4 or 5, right? It's pretty cool. Really, Special Agent Chris? Look at white beard. Robo Dino. I only know that from Austin Evans. This is like a whole ass Disney Uno set. Why is Vegeta doing this freaky ass pose? What is this? I don't know. The Final Fantasy ones, people kind of know what they're worth, so it's really hard to find those for cheap, right? This is cool. Lego by weight, 1,000 yen for this. That one has a Charmander in there because that's a bootleg though. Discord has games. You want to beat me at Uno? I'm really good at Uno, first of all. Second of all, yeah, but you gotta get, like, it's kind of complicated. It's not that complicated. Oh, we can do convert works. So this is like 2,200 yen, by the way. So you can put, thank you, Sando. I finally took the time to do this. So you can put exclamation mark convert 2,200 and it'll tell you exactly how much it is in US dollars. I can't give it any other currency. We have to stick to one, and that's kind of the thing. So everyone can do that now. I forgot the API and I had trouble setting it up for a very long time. We used to have this on the stream, but we have it again. So everybody can convert. So like I wanted this LBAF thing is 1,400. Convert 1,400. And it's like 883. See? Not as good? That's not true. I am. Wait, I want to check out. Big fan of One Piece. What is this? This is for the New World special. This is a pearl color special. Do you have to color this yourself? What is the point of this? Why is it so cheap? 5,000 yen. Oh, it's just a blind box. It's not. It's already called. Convert 1. Yeah, okay. There's no timeout. I'm gonna put a timeout on it later. This is a very old Boa Hancock series. 1,400. So like, oh, these are nice. Lapras, Charizard, Blastoise. I don't know what the other stuff is, but you guys can convert prices, right? This is what I always get whenever I walk into somewhere with a camera. No. Convert. It's handy, right? I had to ping a mod of a different channel, which actually totally worked. Alright, episode 1 ships. Republic Cruiser featuring Qui-Gon Jinn. Hell yeah, dude. Gungan sub. Oh, this is the underwater thing. Dude, these are so cool. I love episode 1. It's so good. The Flash Speeder featuring the Naboo Royal Guard. It wasn't me. Hello, Diesel. The Naboo Starfighter. They're 2,200 yen, so we can... Pretty cool, right? It only works on Twitch for now. For the YouTubers, it will work in the future. I haven't had a YouTube message in a while, so I'm gonna restart it. Maybe it's broken, but for the YouTubers that are still here. Oh yeah, I did. Sorry, I didn't see your. Do they have a polygonal Pia carrot? Tomica toilet car. Sorry, I missed YouTube messages. This happens sometimes. But for now, it's Twitch only. There is a stream elements bot for YouTube, but I just didn't have the time. So the next stream, which will be tomorrow, maybe, hopefully, that'd be nice. Let's go check out the showcases. This is just Power Ranger stuff. There's not that much fun stuff here. Bunch of Tamagotchis and a Hello Kitty Dreamcast. No, this is the Hello Kitty Mini from Nintendo. It's not the Dreamcast VMU. I thought it was. That alarm? They don't play around about this stuff, man. Tamagotchi Uni. We go through quite a bit of Tamagotchi. Is this Polly Pocket? Dude, I haven't seen Polly Pocket, and so I had Mighty Max. I would have bought this so hard if it was Mighty Max. I didn't know this came into Japan. It's 3,960. 3,960, which is $24.97. $175 neglected. Yeah, I was wondering why you guys weren't talking. You're good now. I see it now. Well, your messages were on the screen. YouTube is Pimp's problem, children. It's not the YouTubers itself. Well, not today. It's more that that was a cool VV doll. Let's get out of here. It's more that the YouTube API is just extremely finicky, so it's hard to get it to work. But it's not your fault. I try my best to cater to it every time. The rest is just all clothing, so we can leave. So I wouldn't say you guys are my problem children. You guys are more my complicated love child. More than anything. I wonder when the YouTube watchers will overtake the Twitch watchers, but I think it's a different kind of audience. So we'll see. Tim has a favorite child? Yeah, it's obviously Twitch, but it's still like almost 200 people, so I'm not gonna neglect it. I'm still thankful for it. It's very noticeable. We had to do a Twitch exclusive stream last week. A lot more people. Why are this like public Better Call Saul ass announcements and then you can buy these in a gacha? What does this exist? Thank you for the tier 1, Blue Wolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are there any YouTubers that are watching without YouTube Premium? How are the ads? They're supposed to be pretty low. I set them as low as possible. It should be pretty bearable. What up, P. Monty? Because I figured YouTube barely, I tried really hard to, you know. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Maybe. Well, I can't make him any less without demonetizing the entire thing, so this is as good as it's gonna get. It's already 150. Is there a bathroom in here? If there's a bathroom, I'm gonna... Yeah, there is. Crap, I missed it. It's on the second floor. I gotta go back up. And then we'll go to my other place. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Because I gotta pee after all that coffee and water. You don't get those because you're a magician? Hell yeah, man. I make sure I let them play. No, please don't. Like, I don't care, dude. They make me like no money. I don't care about ads. I'm just saying, I'm trying to make this as nice for you guys as possible without actually... If I demonetize it, I'm afraid YouTube is just gonna not show the stream to anybody. That's why I'm still running them, but that's the only reason. I truly don't care about you. Dude, we're back. They totally just have a junk section that I missed. Got some box disc systems for about 5,000 yen. 1,800 yen for this GameCube. That doesn't read discs, but that's the cheapest junk GameCube I've seen in a while. Look at all of these PlayStations. Currency? Yeah, currency, it's a bit confusing, right? Whoa, look at this, 800 yen for a boxed Famicom. 1,000 yen for, and they're junk because they can't test it, but like, hell of a deal, dude. I already have more Famicoms than I know what to do with it. It doesn't have an AC adapter. $1,200 for the Super Famicom. I mean, they're pretty beat up, but this one's 1,000 yen. But I feel like as far as Famicoms go, you know, we can convert 880. It's not sealed. But it's in the box without an adapter for 1200, so you know that exists. $5 for a box console. Is this the extended controller pack? No, it's just the rumble pack for 100 yen. It's a pretty decent rumble pack. It's got some corrosion, but I don't think Famicoms and Super Famicoms were ever truly sealed. This is a 900 yen PS2 box. But I mean, it's an STP 10,000 and it's missing. It's probably super junky on the inside, but 900 yen for what is essentially a box. It's kinda cool. They really gotta get rid of these, huh? Winning 11 PS3. Some interesting stuff here. Whatever this is. Anyway, just wanted to show you guys this before we head on, because it's kind of a really cool junk section. What up, extra FBI? It's all super junky, but at least it's like reasonably priced junk. You know? What is this? This is not a controller. With the lights? It is from Nintendo, but I think this was like a Kuji or something. I gotta figure out what this is. It holds batteries, but it's 700 yen. If it was in a nicer condition, I would have bought it just to see what it is. Alright, let's skedaddle. Sprinkle, 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 Alright, off to the next one, a mom and pop shop. And for real this time. I just didn't know if we were going to find a bathroom. We have to go behind this place, right? Yeah. Behind the shady love hotels. Sucks that Lawson is on the other side of the street. I would have loved a little snacky snack. And a drinky drink. This is Hotel Myth. This is different than Donkeys. Donkeys? 9,000 yen a night. Weekends 12,000 yen a night. Check in at 8 p.m. Leave at 6 p.m. I feel like that's one of the most decent prices you're gonna get. I don't think you can book this online though. So I think you're gonna have to just show up during the day. Line outside around opening time? Yeah. Yeah, that happens. They want to get the fresh machines. That's the pachinko game. Because they reset the machines at night. And then in the morning, people line up because they want to be the first people on the machines, right? So it's like, you know, that's what they're doing. To see if they can get the fresh look. To be the first one on the machines. Yeah, last time we found one of that was in like, I think it was Akihabara, right? And it was like a line that spanned over like the next couple blocks. It was insane. It's great to watch your live stream. Appreciate you, Emerson. It's great to have you as a viewer. Like it was like literally like 2 blocks over. It was just people like lining up. It took me like a full 10 minutes to find the end of it. And then it wasn't even a line to get in. It was a line to get a ticket. That was how busy that pachinko parlor is. They say that the Japanese pachinko industry, I don't know if that's still accurate because the American gambling industry kind of popped off recently, but they used to say that the Japanese pachinko industry makes more money than the entirety of Las Vegas gambling combined. So it's like insane, dude. Because they don't get taxed. I'm actually not sure how it works. I know the horse betting is taxed because the horse betting is from the government. It's not taxed. I think pachinko gets taxed pretty heavily. And even then, it just makes like so much money. What up, Nakayo? Long time no see. Welcome back, brother. All right, you gotta go into this gutter thing. He'll have to what now? But these days, you know, the way that the American gambling thing is, I'm sure they're pretty neck to neck. But it's kind of insane, right? That you have a line spanning the course of like 4 blocks. And it takes you 10 minutes to find the line. It's literally just, that parlor is literally just a money printing machine. Because nobody wins. Even the pro players, like, statistically, everyone just kind of spends money. Like, nobody actually wins. And they don't really have a product. They just have machines that they play on. So they're not necessarily selling anything. So there's very little investment. It's an insane industry. How popular it is. Yeah, it's technically not gambling, right? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. But I think it is in terms of taxes, I think it's definitely in its own tax category. I know that because like when you have a visa in Japan, you're not allowed to work there. Like when you have a regular work visa, you're not allowed to work in certain industries. So mostly entertainment. So like I had an engineering visa. It's not like Twitch was a problem, but like you're not allowed to work at convenience stores, but that's obviously because I think I was allowed to do convenience stores, but you're not supposed to work in like nightclubs, gambling, so like pachinko and the horse betting places. There's no bars, anything that's like even remotely fun. You're not allowed to do that because those are like their own tax systems and their own industries that are just kind of like, you know, same as like Soapland. It's not like the government doesn't know. Yeah, anything that's a welcome to the stream, but anything that's remotely related to red light districts. Yeah. This place is in booking.com. I didn't know that. This is another love hotel. Disney was okay. I think with a specialist in humanities visa and an engineering visa. And Twitch and stuff is fine if it's like your own thing. So that's kind of the loophole. If you own it, like OnlyFans, that part's fine. Because they don't necessarily care what goes on there anyway. The map command hasn't worked in over 2 years, so I don't know why you guys keep spamming it. I mean, it's kind of a meme at this point, but exclamation mark, GPS, map. If you're on Twitch, you should just be able to find it. It's like right there. All right, now we're all just, okay, all right. Give us map, it exists. More like 8 months? No, it's literally almost like a year, not 2 years, that's right. It's almost a year that I don't have that command anymore. I just don't want to send you guys to another website. That's all it is. The plugin works on Twitch. If you go to IRL, there was a toilet on the floor? Really? You can still totally find me, but it's just, you know. Abunai. Oh yeah, there. Where's the toilet? Was it in the corner? Was that a toilet? If there's no toilet. Dude, this is a rice cooker. What are you talking about? Also, I like how the display still works because it's a little battery. And it's also like accurate, sort of. Do you know how they say Japanese people don't litter? They don't litter when people can see them. If it's a corner like this, but if you post it online, they'll say like, no, it's the Chinese that did that. That's a toilet. That's just how rice cookers look. Poti desu. The glare was in the way. Alright, Solid DPS said a cool thing just now. The largest gambling country by revenue is the United States. This market generates over 120 billion. Macau is the second largest. Yeah, I thought Macau was up there too. Try it out. I'm not gonna shit in the rice cooker that I found in the woods. What is that sentence, dude? Also, there's a hard off here, but it's an off house and it's only fishing stuff. Come on, man. Come on, man. What is you doing, man? What is you doing, man? Do it for 1,000 subs? No, I'm not shitting in public for 1,000 subs. I'll do a lot for 1,000 subs, though. Oh, there's a Kappasushi. Do you guys want to get like... Sushi's a nice lunch. We can get Kappasushi. Let's get Kappasushi. If it's not busy... Dude, Kappasushi is like the most rinky-dink sushi place, bro. We're talking about 50 yen plates. 50 yen plates. And it's a gamble if you're going to get stomach issues. Don't shit in the rice cooker 2020. It's solid advice, right? That's in vibe with Japanese. Alright, punish. Come on, man. Come on, man. You guys want to eat some sushi? It's 2 p.m. Let's see if we can get a seat at the sushi. You're eating one less you gotta fit in that suit? Well, I haven't. This will be the first thing I eat today at 2 p.m. I feel like it's fair. O sushi no neta wa nani ga suki desu ka? Salmon. Always. Salmon. Dude, I want a Hearst so bad. Not because like, you know, but I want to put games in it. Sleep in it. 2 lettuces. Let's see, Kappasushi, dude. Kappasushi is like, dude, that shit's so cheap. Salmon 美味しいですね。サーモンが一番大好き。Always. スシローのバジルモッツァレラサーモンが一番大好き。Scalping to the guy. Yeah, we gotta get it to yeah, Ghostbusters. Yeah. I want one to attract goth mommies. Okay. This guy is blasting Euro House from his Toyota Prius on a Sunday morning. You know what? Fuck yeah, man. Live your life, brother. It's Saturday? It's Saturday. Let's get ourselves some 50 yen salmon plates and gamble. That's an aqua. Listen, the man is living life, all right? If I ever retire, you're gonna catch me in a K car doing that. I'll probably still stream it because I'm addicted to this and I really like doing it. I hope it's not like too busy. It doesn't seem to be. There's zero wait. I've had sushi the other day, but I never taken you guys to Kappa. 21. Nice. You have an aqua? I've never taken you guys to Kappa. It's just the same as all the other ones, but alright. I don't think we can chef's pick the seasonal offer. Let's do it. Look at that, 200 yen for 2 salmon. This place is insane, dude. Blissful sushi, what does that mean? 3-piece uni, stop. Salmon avocado. Seared salmon with mayonnaise and pepper. Yes, dude. Basil, salt, and lemon. Yes, dude. Flying squid tentacle with mayonnaise. Scrumptious squid. Let's get a tuna. Medium fatty achutoro would be 237. Yeah, that one's decently priced. What's the one piece? Here, 50 yen. They don't really do the conveyor belt. Since COVID, there's barely any conveyor belts left. It's all kind of these order, you know? Nobody really picks things off for the conveyor belt anyway. Wow, look at that. Corn with cucumber. Pounded seafood. Rolls. Crab innards. You gotta stop, dude. What do they have for side? Chilled egg pudding? A la carte. And it's just like fried chicken. Let's stick with nigiri, man. Salmon with avocado. I mean, sure, man. I'll have one of these at 173 yen. Alright. That's like 6 plates. Should be okay. It still comes in a conveyor belt? Yeah. 3 places they use. Yeah, it's not like they don't exist, but it's like they're kind of, you know what I mean? You can do what? Convert 172 yen. Concert. I'm an idiot. Convert 172. That's $1.08. You were close, Spanish Boxer. Yeah, they still have them, but like no giant ass touchscreen. There's no sushi game in this one. This is like the cheapest sushi chain in all of Japan called Kappasushi. I don't even think they have these in Tokyo. Like, it wouldn't be profitable to have these in Tokyo. A lot of it, you gotta still do it by hand. Is there the tea? Where's the tea? There's chopsticks. This is wasabi. Is this the tea? These are spoons. Where's the tea powder? This is low salt soy sauce, dashi sauce, and soy sauce. Is this it? Yakishio. This is salt. Oh, here it is. I missed it. You're joking with the gamma stomach issues, right? Not really. Like, it's pretty rinky-dink. But I feel like this is as healthy as any lunch will ever be that I can get outside. This is healthier than any sandwich from 7-Eleven, right? Yeah, so this is like 100 yen each. Like a dollar per plate. 100 something yen. Look at this, man. This is the goofiest one I've ever seen. This is literally just cucumber, rice, and corn. A little lunch break. Don't mind if I do. Let's put the tuna over here and make a little sauce puddle. I like to do that with these ones. A little wasabi puddle. And the best food comes out of a kitchen with a C rating. Listen, I've never had any issues with Kappasushi, alright? I'm just saying, this is also a really clean one. I'm saying I've had some rinky-dink ones. This has the lemon. Original. I don't like the dashi. Glad you're eating num-nums. You gotta overclock it. This is like the only expensive one, and that's only because it's like one. It's crazy how even these cheap chains, right? With all jokes aside, their tuna is so high quality. Because if we're being realistic, right? This one doesn't need sauce. It has lemon and salt. Realistically, this all comes from the same fish market. You had a rinky-dink one? A Kappasushi? Was it good though? What a bonsai. Dude, I love Kappasushi, man. But my favorite will always be like other stuff. Like Kura always has like the craziest ones. This is another one, but we gotta put more wasabi on these because the mayonnaise pepper one, I want to try that one. Dude, this salmon just kind of... Dude, this is like... I'm not gonna lie. This is simultaneously the cheapest sushi and one of the better like chains that I've been to in a very long time. It feels like it's so high quality. Look at this. It's legitimately like so tasty. Like the cuts aren't cheap. I don't know how they're making a profit on this. What up, that guy? How do they make a profit on this? This is madly delicious, man. Looks tasty. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, man. They don't. It's a national chain though. It's like, what's her name? Saizeriya. I heard that Saizeriya makes more profit outside of Japan than in Japan, and that's why they keep the Japanese ones cheap. Okay, the corn cucumber was very refreshing. Dude, hell yeah, man. Avocado salmon. This is crazy, dude. They do go down pretty quick, but they're so fresh. I don't know what it is, man. Look at this. I'm not even adding shit. It's legitimately so tasty. Every single one of those pieces was like... Alright. Which one are we gonna get again? I like this one. The seared mayonnaise was top tier. The seared fatty salmon with salt, that was... I'm kind of only eating salmon, huh? What do you got for dessert? Nah, let's skip dessert. They got octopus balls, karage. Let's not do any of that crazy shit. Sweet vinegar ginger tempura. Just a blob of mayonnaise for 30 yen. That's real right there. What else did I got in the tuna department? Let's get a seared medium, because why not at that point? We'll see.
店内は
Dame desu ka? Hi. Oh, okay, okay. Hi. After this. Hi. It's okay. It's okay. She says I'm not allowed to film. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to eat these and then leave because I already ordered like 4 more. So I'll see you guys in a bit. We got to go be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. This will not take a lot. Wow. Chad, that was nice. I'm so full. I think it's rude to tell a customer. Nah, if she didn't notice. What if she didn't see until halfway through? She did totally tell me you could just finish eating. She doesn't know I'm live streaming. I think one of those issues with this place, there was like a couple years back, there were a couple really nasty viral clips, all Japanese by the way, from sushi places. Like there was a cereal liquor. I remember during COVID this happened. It was a person that licked every plate that was on the conveyor belt. It's one of the reasons that there's not a lot of conveyor belts anymore. No, nothing Johnny Salami, just literally just Japanese viral Twitter clips. There was a bunch of other ones as well where people just kind of ordered like 30 or 40 plates and then not eat it. You know what I mean? That kind of just general nuisance viral behavior. So yeah, it was disgusting. The cereal, they're in jail. The cereal liquor is still in jail, by the way, rightfully so. Because it was COVID. It was actually dangerous to do that. So I think between that, a lot of these sushi places just have like, I mean, they didn't have a sign or anything that says, because we stream in them all the time, right? But it's like, I guess they just don't want the smoke and they just have a general no. Like if it was a cell phone, I was probably fine, but. Was it a stupid Westerner? I literally just said, these are all Japanese clips with Japanese people on Japanese Twitter. These were not foreigners doing these things. I don't think it would have mattered if I was a foreigner. She was super nice about it. She was like, yeah, it's fine. No issue. But I think a lot of these sushi, especially these cheap ones, like I've never streamed in a Kappa before. So that one's kind of on me for not checking. Because I know Sushiro and Kura Sushi, they thrive off of social media with their little gachapon and their giant touchscreens. That was a nice CRX. So those places are obviously super fine with streaming and filming and stuff. But we can cross Kappasushi off of that list. There's a hard off over here, but it's an off house that only sells like fishing gear, so we're not gonna go there. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I totally understand. I don't blame them at all. It's kind of on me for not checking first. With leaking? Yeah, but that I didn't say leaking. So that's kind of it. This is a really cool mom and pop thrift store. We've been here before. Also, it was kind of nice, to be honest. Having a non-camera lunch is kind of like a little lunch break. I was scrolling like Instagram, checking the socials and stuff. It was nice. It was nice. But I totally understand sushi places not being too keen on cameras and stuff, because it's like, what are you gonna do, you know? All right, it's mom and pop shop time. Lunch is part of your content. Yeah, I know, but it's also like, I'll do my best so that won't happen again. Oh, they're not selling this? Because this is like an OG Pocket Monsters alarm clock. I want this. What is this sign? Oh, go! I can't even read that, dude. Because it's 1,290 and I kind of want it. Oh, it just says touch the forehead. Are you a Japanese resident? Yeah, 7 years now. This is an old fat Pikachu clock though. This is kind of a newer, just 2023. I'm good on this. Nah, I'm okay. I already bought a little alarm clock. I did the whole thing for a couple of weeks now. For 1 week, I think. A couple days. And I've been noticing some crazy improvements in sleep. Like, I don't keep my smartphone in my room now. I keep my smartphone in the living room. And I have this little alarm clock. And I wake up and I don't doom scroll. It's so nice. Like, I've literally just improved my sleep by not keeping my smartphone in the room. Yeah, the Pikachu clock is cool, but they have older ones that are nicer. So I am looking out for a cool alarm clock. That's just not the one that I'm specifically looking for. Lady Destroyer? Hell yeah, dude. Or Lady Demon? Dude, I'm all about ladies and demons. Isn't Lily your alarm clock? Yeah, but you can't tell her to wake me at like 8. She wakes up when Ayumi goes to work. And I usually wake up a couple hours after that. This place has all the pachinko machines, by the way. But yeah, Lily doesn't, you know. Alright, let's get into the little... We're on YouTube, so we gotta avoid all the guns. That's why the camera's down. Because this place has like hella weapons. Yeah, we gotta not. This place is known for their pachinko corner. I made a video here like 2 years ago. The fishing stuff? It's in the heart of across the street. You would get addicted and lose all your money? Yeah, that's how you win. That's what they want you to do. Sick. I've never seen them on. Can we just play it? Horu no mae ni 55K? It's set on free play mode though, so like... No, it's free. Is there an Evangelion machine? There usually is, isn't there? It's all the same though. Oh, we got like that. Okay, anyway, you get the point. These are all like pretty affordable too. Like, I don't know how much is, like, this is 4,000 yen for this Evangelion one. It's an older one, and it's just a slot machine, so it's not like pachinko, but 4,000 yen, you can take this home. But like, these never get scalped because they're just a pain. They're so expensive to... here's a Code Geass one. They're super expensive to dispose of. That's kind of the point. Like, they're extremely expensive to dispose of. So no one buys them, right? That's why they're, you know... The pachinko community is very small. These are some very old ones. These are actual pachinko and slot machines. I think there's like a special tax on these even, to just throw them away. Is it not a CRT? No, these are all LCD. There's no, as far as I know, there isn't a CRT pachinko machine or pachi slot machine. Yeah, they have so many of these. But I don't think they deliver. Don't worry about this. This is an alarm clock. But yeah, this is a really cool thrift store, man. It's still going. Yeah, I don't think there's any CRT. I'm sure they existed at one point. But like I said, older pachinkos didn't even have screen. It was just coins and pins, like literally just manual. Yeah, I don't think they ever put CRTs in pachinko machines. Also, they have a lot of plants here. Oh, here's the fishing stuff. Very nice. I cannot play any musical instruments. I have no talent other than this, which is hardly talent. It says this one's on? Not really. 50K? Sky Girls. These are all based on, a lot of these animes don't even exist anymore. This is Juggler. This is just an old school slot machine. No monster. Actually, there is a monster right here. We recently chopped off a couple roots of our monster. Clean it up. I'm not gonna lie, eating lunch, I'll never do that again, but eating lunch off camera was like super nice. Alright, we will continue our new areas with the new treasure factory. Because I don't think there's a lot more in here. I'm not going to do a whole tour of this place. I do want to see their figures and cool stuff. Buy plant. I have many. I gave Yuta a hibiscus and I bought him a sakura too as a housewarming. Oh, this is just wooden bear with fish puncher. Damn, wooden ship. Where's bear with fish, bro? It wouldn't be a 4am laundry string. Yes, keep walking. Abunai. Oh, hello, Ayumi. What is this? What size are these? This place is so cute. I like how they like dress up their stuff and no bear with fish. They do have like Beethoven and Mozart busts. The crap people keep in their house, dude. Well, I guess not anymore because it's in a thrift store now, but get that. Yeah, I know what a geta is. My favorite ones are the seta because they're like softer. They're not, because the wood ones, they take some practice to walk on, dude. They're legit painful in the beginning. Like I used to bleed. Like I had like these other ones, these setas. Like in between my toes used to just bleed because you got to get rid of it because you got to like, you know, you got to get used to it. The best place to find high quality retro games? Appreciate it, but I can't tell you which one space has the best games. You gotta, that's the whole point of doing it in person, is to find these places, right? You can check out my videos and draw your conclusions from there. Because within Tokyo, it's like, what are you looking for, right? What's your price range? And I don't know. You're gonna, what do you want? Like high quality, large selection, good prices? You can't choose all three. You have to just totally choose one or two of those. And based on that, you know. So it's kind of an impossible question to answer. I'm sorry. But the rules are the general rules. If you want the better prices, you got to get away from the city. So it's going to cost you like a whole day to get there, right? If you don't have a car. Yeah, the best condition OG Famicom, just hit up a Suruga-ya and call it a day. It's not going to be cheap, but you can't have the best condition and the best prices. It doesn't work that way, right? I find good prices in my videos, but some of those games are like super junky, which I like, but not everybody agrees with me on that. Retro ge oji-san. Mata haishin shiteru. So da ne. It's like that retro game old guy is still streaming. Welcome to the channel, bro. Can we check out the fishing store someday? We already did. It was kind of boring. Unless you already went in to check. You should look at Aoki. Aoki doesn't have big shoes. Also, I already ordered shoes from Amazon, Ayumi. You mean for the suit? Yeah, no, I've been to you do this, Sasuga. I already went to the I already ordered shoes. Aoyama, all those places, they don't have anything in my size, like ever. Yeah, Trader in Akihabara is a large selection. I disagree on not the great price. You love hunting for deals? Only got 2 days? Yeah, I would agree with that other viewer. Which one? GT Boom Boom? Trader in Akihabara. I think their prices are fine. They're just not the best prices, so you're going to get market price. So you're not going to get any like, wow, this is a super good deal, but they're not going to be bad prices in my opinion. If you must find them in person, Trader in Akihabara. Go on like a weekday morning. What if they don't fit? Yeah, Amazon has free returns. Got my dress shoes for the embassy. I got dress socks, an orange tie. Price was market. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people kind of miss the point of that. I said it last stream, but I'll say it again. It's like you can't expect every store to have bottom of the barrel prices, and then even worse, you can't expect even those stores to have prices from 5 years ago. It just doesn't work that way. Like, there's so many comments, especially on the Suruga-ya video, which kind of left the 4am laundry sphere because it's doing so well. But so many comments are just like, yeah, this is a tourist trap. This place is too expensive. And it's like, this is what games are going for now. Like, these are not crazy prices. It's not that the prices in my Suruga-ya video are like insanity. It's literally just what you would buy them for online. Like, I don't know what people want. If they would put those prices any lower, Scalper Andes are going to come with their little suitcases, which they have, and that's why the prices are there in the first place. But they don't want to hear that conversation. They're going to come and they're going to clear every shelf and sell it in their bullshit retro game store back home. And it's like, yeah, what do you want? Like, what do you want these places to do? They're very well aware that foreigners are coming to Japan, buying all of these retro games and selling them for 4 times the price at home. Like, what do you want Suruga-ya to do? It's their flagship store. They're not going to sell it for below market. Yeah, there's deals if you look hard enough, but you got to be patient as well. I don't know. I don't understand those comments sometimes. It's like, yeah, this place is so expensive. Yeah, because you guys bought it all up and are going to resell it on eBay. You think these stores are stupid? They know very well. So I don't really understand that. Also, I don't really care because I'm not the one selling it, but go off, King. No, but it's just stupid. Like all of these comments, oh, this is a tourist trap. These prices are crazy. Crazy than what? Like compared to what are these prices crazy? This is the price now. Games are getting more expensive every day and they will keep getting more expensive. I don't know. The average internet comment section, unfortunately, I have to be subject to it. You're just glad you found stuff for yourself? I mean, even if you, I don't personally care. Even if you do find stuff to resell, it's fine. Like, I don't care. But don't blame the stores for selling it expensive, because you guys are going to buy it and sell it for that price. So what are you bitching about? The store's selling it at the price that it's going for online. So like, what are you yapping about, dude? I should make a video about this, but I also don't care enough to make a video about this. I just felt like ranting for a bit. Thank you for listening, chat. Also, most people say that they just probably wandered into a book off like 6-7 years ago. And they see a video and they're like, oh man. Like, yeah, dude. You're welcome. Everything I bought is... No, you're not getting the point. Like, I don't care if you're buying to resell. Everyone else does anyway. So, did he just go through that bush? Everyone else is going to do that anyway, and it's totally fine. Like, I do not care. And for M Laundry Game Store is also going to happen. Like, I don't care at this point. I'm completely over it. But the point I'm trying to make, don't go yapping into a comment section that a store's prices are like super expensive, because they're absolutely within their right to charge these prices, dude. There's an earthquake in Nagano? I didn't feel it, but I'm also not in Nagano. I like your profile picture. Thank you, Soulfire109. I don't look like that anymore. Oh, the Aoki that says Oki size. Yeah. I got it. You bought most of my nerdy stuff in Japan in 2016. Mac Mofos, yeah. Insane, right? He never released all of the Japan vlogs either. But yeah, it's you know, it is what, like I said, these games are just it's gonna get more expensive anyway. So you can't really blame stores for doing that. I will absolutely defend the stores and their prices. I'm not going to buy them. I will not buy them at those prices, but I don't blame these stores at all. What do you want, every Suruga-ya to sell every game for like 500 yen? Then you're going to buy it and sell it on eBay, you idiot. Of course not. Anyway, can you drift? No. Can barely drive a car. An earthquake occurred? Oh no. Nah, there's no place to buy Pokemon games cheap anymore. And that's not even like a joke or anything. Pokemon games are just, you're better off buying them online. From like through a proxy or whatever, because they literally aren't any, like even the smallest mom and pop shops in the middle of nowhere, if they have anything related to Pokemon, they will sell it at like hundreds of dollars. Also, random NSX at this steakhouse in the middle of nowhere. This is like one of my favorite Japanese cars. It's absolutely ridiculous that it just kind of stands here. That's cheap Pokemon? Yeah, that's just not happening anymore. The cheapest you're gonna find any Pokemon game is like 10,000 yen these days. Hello from Bali. What up, brother? You're gonna have a good time in Bali. Hell yeah, man. Copy of the original Zelda, really good condition. They were £100. You can definitely find, if what are you looking for Zelda? Because I consistently find Zelda for 1 or 2,000 yen, 3,000 yen. It depends on how. If you want the cart one, forget about it. You mean for the Famicom. But if you want the disc system Zelda, I feel like if you look hard enough, especially outside of Tokyo, you can definitely find one for 2,000, 3,000 yen, 5,000 yen max. I would go for the disc system one if you really gotta own it. The cart one, yeah, that one is rare. It always has been. The cart one is gonna be more difficult. Senna's Honda's NSX. That's crazy. I didn't know there was such an NSX. That was a Veilside RX-7, but the other stupid Prius was in front of it. But that was a very nice Veilside. Hell yeah, man! You're gonna off to a Game Boy? Refurbish it. I saw that. I hope you have a lot of fun, brother. Yeah, the card one is $100 for complete. Yeah. It's like here. Kanega. Soda ne. That's true, Don Tacos. It's just an NSX previous to my Senna. Yeah, but Senna's like, even I know who that is, and I never watch F1. Good morning, Stiver. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome, it's 3 o'clock. Hello, Europeans. This is a Red Lobster. I wanted to show you guys Japanese Red Lobster. Disc system discs a game is cheaper. You know what's a great 4M laundry tip? This is 4M. I'm talking about the gamers, not the collectors. The gamers. If you want peak disc system experience, tell y'all, man. I'm assuming most of y'all got working Famicoms. If not, maybe get a converter for your NES. Maybe it works. I don't know. Maybe a top loader. Figure it out. But if you do have a Famicom and you want peak disc system, and you're in Japan, look for just the RAM card. They go for a couple hundred yen to 1,000 yen if you're lucky. And just buy the RAM card, right? The top black part that goes into your Famicom, then go online and get yourself the FDS key. That's the name of it. It's an emulator that basically emulates discs into the RAM card, and if you have the original RAM card, you get all the sound cores and everything, and then put every game on your FDS key, including Mr. Gimmick with its extra sound chips. Nah, that Lickle wasn't a disc system game. You know what I'm trying to say. And there you have it. You now have an original hardware Famicom with every single Famicom disc system game, including fan translation. And it all just works. I would do that. Secret of Convoy Famicom game Goonies? Yeah, that's true. Also, look, Red Lobster, let me tell you all about Red Lobster. It is not cheap. It is just a fancy restaurant. It's kind of still a family restaurant, but it's literally just a catch of the day expensive lobster restaurant. There's no popcorn shrimp or any of that. It's just lobster a la carte, expensive. FDS KSP, a real FDS drive. Yeah, you can use that, but I'm saying that your average, any like disk drive that you're gonna buy, what is it, good card? Look at this Lancer Evo. This looks like it came straight out of a rally. I'm saying that every like FDS, a Famicom disk system that you buy here is gonna have a broken thing, and it's gonna be big to haul it back. The RAM card weighs nothing. It fits in every suitcase, including like an AV Famicom, which you should also just be able to have for cheap. That is like a very, very good combo. And it'll save you so much money in the long run, because I sure as hell am never buying all those expensive disk system games unless they pull a Neo Geo and make another one. Yeah, look at this Marlboro Rally Evo 3. Crazy. Dude, there's something about it, and I'm not a smoker anymore. And I don't condone smoking because it's horrible and you shouldn't do it. And I want to put that as a disclaimer for the young audience. But Formula One with Marlboro decals, like the Marlboro livery on, I think it was Ferrari. There's something so extraordinary peak about that aesthetic. That goes for any racing that was sponsored by Marlboro. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the color, the branding, the way that the logo looks. It's so unbelievably cool. They used to have an MS-DOS games, which doesn't say at Marlboro. As a kid, I thought it did. Mandela. We definitely time switched. This little ramen shack. Dude, this kind of ramen is probably going to be some of the best ramen you ever had in your life, dude. Look at this little red shack. That was a Tommy making Evo, really? I knew the car guys would show up. These little trailers, dude, next to like parking lots in the middle of nowhere. Dude, these types of ramens, I've never had better ramen in places like that. Where we were in Katsura, there was another one as well. The Lancia Stratos. Wood Andrew, hello Croatia. Welcome in my stream, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hana. Takes note. I swear, if you're in Japan and you're like walking or you're doing whatever I'm doing today, and you find yourself in a position where you want to eat, trailers, shacks next to the road, don't be intimidated. Go inside, figure out how to write ramen in katakana and memorize that maybe, but point at the menu. It's gonna be less than 1,000 yen and it's gonna be so good. Highly recommended, dude. Highly recommended. How was the ramen fish cakes? Well, I haven't been to that specific place, but they're usually pretty nice. Alright, there should be a treasure factory within like 5 minutes. And then there's another place that's like pretty close. Today we're in Chiba, man. It says so in the title, right? We started at Chiba Station. We went to a bunch of stuff that's around the station, and then we went north from there. Oh, you're replying to that guy? The Dungeons Chronicles of Mysteria? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if that's I don't find that game a lot. I feel like if a game is like expensive-ish, you're not going to find it for a lot cheaper. Unless you're very lucky. And in which case there might be something wrong with it. So it's like, it's a samurai castle, not Chiba? My bad, bro. My bad. I thought it did. I forgot what the title was. I feel like if you're specifically looking for one game, I wouldn't hold my breath unless it's a popular title to find it all the way in Japan. At that point, it might not be cheaper, but how much is your time worth? You know, do you want to spend days of your precious Japan trip time looking for one video game? Or would you rather pay like a couple, like dozen bucks extra and order it online? I forgot about Americans and their tariffs. That doesn't help, does it? It's hard for me to answer these questions because I'm not in your shoes, you know? This is why I always tell you guys, join the Discord. And there's a game hunting advice channel. And I purposely don't answer stuff in that because I want the viewers to answer that, because you guys come here on vacation. You guys are like Americans, Europeans, South Americans, and you come from all the different places, and then you have way better understanding on what might be worth it as a vacation. For me, like, I live here, right? So it's like, I'm obviously better off just doing things the way that you, like, I could just get it on Mercari or whatever. But you guys don't have these options. And then a lot of you also just generally enjoy game hunting. And then, you know, your opinions, I think, are a lot more valuable than mine in the terms of as a tourist that visits. That's just my 2 cents. So questions like, is it better off getting it online? I'm pretty much always going to tell you that it's better off getting it online, but it just depends on what you value. I like how the Twitch chat is just about what we're doing, and the YouTube channel, the YouTube chat is just straight up game hunting Q&A. I've had the question, what is the best place to find games in Tokyo? 7 times this stream. I've counted. Do you know this very specific game? Have you found this? Is it cheap? And then Twitch chat is just like, yeah, you know, cool, we're hanging out, whatever, sushi is great. We just had lunch. It's a beautiful day. It's really sunny, it's nice. YouTube is just find cheap game Japan. Thank you for your patience. It's all good, brother. It's all in good fun. I understand. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. But like, Jesus. Omurice? Now there's a question. I'm a big fan of omurice. I love the ketchupy dishes. Also, there's Caps Lock Warhammer guy, which stopped being annoying and is now funny again. Serious gamers here. No, I get it. That's literally, what am I going to complain about? Retro game questions on my retro game YouTube channel that I pay my bills with by giving people retro game advice. It's like Dr. Phil getting mad that he's getting questions about drunken uncles or whatever the hell Dr. Phil does. Like, I totally understand. But once again, maybe these questions are better aimed in the Discord. ! Discord in the chat. It works on YouTube. And my Discord is completely free. I'm very active in it. And the best thing about my Discord is it's not just me giving advice. It's everyone else as well. Unfortunately, I can't answer every single small request. If I can find Spider-Man Web of Shadows first print, 1 of 5, signed by Stan Lee, Japanese version, but also the one that has Korean text in the lower bottom of the right screen, but only on Wednesday mornings during sunrise at 7 a.m. but only in September. But it has to be a cool day every other year. That version, do they have that at this specific hard off? Again, it's all in good fun, chat. I love you guys. Let's go to this treasure factory. I've never been here before. Alright. Can't go true crazy in treasure factory these days. They usually only have 1 or 2 rows of games at these. And then we're off to the hard off that I promised you guys. I heard about the Stan Lee thing. I'm not too sure about it though. What are we selling this one? Oh, we found this for 8,000 yen. This is 5,000 yen flat. I will buy it. I will buy this. Maybe. I don't know if I want to buy it. 5,000 yen though? That's the best I'll ever find that. Also, do I really want that? I'm not sure if I want it. Oh, there's an 800 yen Toad. And a 500 yen Zelda, 5,000 yen Zelda. Exclamation mark Discord. If you can't find it, it's on the about section of my page. There's a TV Game 6 from Nintendo. That's one of the cool ones. Yeah, YouTubers. The YouTube bot is finicky. That's not their fault. It's kind of warm out, man. We're gonna have to bust out the sunscreen again. I like their Dragon Quest guy for 800 yen. Silent Hill play novel on the Game Boy Advance. That one I can honestly say that I've never seen that before. I know what you mean. Not in person at least. Yeah, all their game stuff is down here in slim pickings, but Final Fantasy IV is $27.50. How much is their Batman for the Super Famicom? Doesn't have a price, does it? Bomboclat. F-Zero GX is 3,000. It's hard to get a good camera angle in here. So much eye candy. We are spoiled. Hey, it's the Yoshinoya PS2 game. Are these Sony Anniversary Edition PS4s? I think it is, right? The gray one? 20,000 for the PS4 Pro? I feel like they're just pricing this as normal, but that... I feel like that is the gray one, right? Thank you for the raid, Quiet Jacko. Yeah, I really want the Yoshinoya game, but I don't want to pay that for it. That's it for this. Let me lock in the next location. Alright, let's go for a walk, because the next place we gotta get like a drinky drink. Because there's nothing too crazy in here. The rest of Treasure Factory, that's why I don't go to them as often, it's just clothing. I'm debating the Evangelion McDonald's cups though. We can also go to Chiba Zoo. Well, I don't want to, but we can, I'm saying. Let's go to this 7-Eleven, get a little drinky drink. That store was kind of mid. That's every Treasure Factory. They're pretty mid though. I want a sodi pop. Here's a Minute Maid 0-calorie juice. I'm gonna try their 0-calorie lemonade. You're now on the Discord? Hell yeah, dude. Like I said, check out the game hunting advice. Yeah, like I said, join the Discord and then go crazy with all your questions, because there's a lot of people that know a lot more from here. Also, Diesel, why did you shout out Denny's? I'm gonna ban you. After like 4 years of modding, this is what puts me over the edge. Where's my phone? My phone is still on the payment machine on the 7-Eleven. Thank you for letting me know. Is that a left-hand drive? What is this, a Chevrolet? America. Look, you guys tell me that you forgot my phone, but how would I read it, chat? How would I read the phone? If you tell me, well, I still thank you for telling me, but. So distracted by the Denny's? Yeah, you're not wrong. That's literally, I got distracted by my hatred for Japanese Denny's. Bastards. Let's try the 0-calorie Minute Maid aspartame juice. Oh, it's really good. Was that an S10? Dude, my mom had an S10. Single cabin, red. That was the first car I ever drove in, and I remember the stick shift was super like tight. You barely had to touch it and it would shift gears, which is great because it taught me really early how to like drive stick. Be sure to take a coin purse. That's a great advice. If you're a smelly person, and this is by no means a dig on our beloved hobby or the audience that participates in this hobby, but if you are of heavier set, like if your body is of a heavier build, right? And if you consider yourself to be a smellier person, don't worry, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you come into the warmer months to Japan, bring deodorant, because Japanese deodorant sucks and it doesn't work. I import Old Spice. Wow, loud much. I'm trying to stream here. And I'm not even joking. And I'm telling this for your own good. Japan just doesn't have good deodorant. So you're not going to find that here. Your hotel isn't going to have it. They're going to have deodorant, but it's going to be very weak. Huge dick. I'm not calling out anybody in particular. Also shower, but that shouldn't have to be said. I love how big trucks like shift because they got like 16 gears. So they're always like boom, boom. The monorail does go through here. Like this is a monorail road. But why is there like an old Beetle? Herbie's seen better days. Is it needed for IFG if you are 80 kilo? That depends on your height. Okay, random Maserati. Dude, I love Chiba. It's so random. Loco speaking, listen, I take care of myself. I smell delicious, bro. I come home. Dude, I live with a Japanese woman. You think I don't smell good, dude? Ayumi would fuck me up, dude. Like, what do you mean, dude? You're like hypersensitive to smells over here. That's why I'm telling you, man. Do yourself a favor. Bring some good deodorant. I can definitely see YouTube comments. There's a lot of comments on both platforms and I can't reply to all of this. Robomiro, I can totally see your comment. I'm also literally replying to other comments. How do they do without deodorant? I don't know. They're like elves, dude. They just don't smell. And I mean that in the best way. They just don't really smell bad. I don't know how to say this. Sweaty sumo crack? Okay, I didn't... Listen, you're really pushing it here, but like... How would I know that? Do sumo not smell? I've never smelled a sumo wrestler while training. I haven't been in that situation. I'm saying your average person here just doesn't smell that bad. Look, I'm not... Listen, chat. All I'm saying is bring deodorant if you come to Japan. From your own country that is proven to work. Not too much, but enough to last you your trip. They're like elves. Well, they also age like elves. It's not fair. Just watch me in 10 years. I'll look like Gandalf and Ayumi will just still look like Ayumi. It's not fair, dude. Also, white people age terribly. That's just what we do. I use cologne. Listen, I said what I said. Whatever works for you, bring that shit to Japan because you're not going to find a good replacement. That's all I'm saying. All right? Are there tips to not overpack your suitcase? Yeah, just don't bring things because you're gonna, you know. A lot of people bring an empty suitcase inside of their suitcase, so they have an extra one to go back. But you can also just buy suitcases at Donkey. I use mud. Doesn't that like work though? Like that's how like the pioneers. Vegetarian food in Shibuya, I can't help you, dude. Maybe Google it. Like there's some vegan ramen spots. I know they exist, but I devour many animals on a daily basis. So I can't help you with that one, Chief. It's a good question though. I should write a book on this. 4am Laundry's Guide to Destroying the Local Retro Game Market in a Country Because We Destroyed Our Own. AKA Avatar, The Last Airbender. No, they're good questions though. Some of y'all questions are actually legit, like the suitcase one. Especially if you come in a warmer climate, just don't bring that many clothes. But again, here's the other side of that coin, right? If you're like me, that is long. You know, if you're a long man or woman, or if you're fat or heavier set. Again, nothing wrong with that. We do not judge. But finding clothing is going to be hard in that case, right? So then you gotta figure that one out for yourself. Thanks for your response. No worries, brother. Like, if you're short, just don't bring any clothes, dude. Bring like one pair of pants, and you can just buy like shirts at convenience store whenever your shirt gets like, it's fine, dude. They're disposable. Like nothing is real. Like, I'm always jealous of Yuta because he can just buy clothes. I'm jealous of everybody that can just buy clothes in Japan because there's so many cool clothes. Like Uniqlo. What are you going to do? Pay like $5 for a shirt? Has Pokemon on it. Final Fantasy. Literally, like $5. I can't do that. I got to Amazon my long ass t-shirts because I'm a freak. It's not fair, chap. It's not fair. Beater does abandon them. So if you do plan to visit hard offs, the bigger ones would usually have a clothing disposal section. So please don't leave those in your hotel because that kind of sucks for them. .4am Laundry's tips for doing things. Wow, it's so quiet, John. What are these flowers called? These are flowering now. And then the hydrangea season is going to be soon. What do you call this flower? It's nice. The ants like it too. I call this bush flower because they grow in a bush. No, that's not the hydrangea yet. I was gonna go in there. I thought it was a temple. This is just someone's house, dude. That would have been embarrassing. I didn't mean him like leave abandoned. No, I know what you meant. I'm just saying it's easier because I actually don't even know where you separate clothing. Like, I think there's a special section for it, depending on prefecture, is all I'm saying. Azaleas? Bugambillas? Nah, those are not bougainvilleas. Some nice gardens here, though. For sweaty people, is carrying a little towel okay? Aha! Yes, it is. And they actually have specific ones in Japan. Specifically for that person. Every person does carry a towel for that. There's even, I'll do you one better, Elsven TM1DB on YouTube, because I do read YouTube comments. I'll do you one better. They, especially in convenience stores, last year we saw these and we used them and they were quite nice. They have these little ice towels. I don't know what specifically is in there, but there's a little bit of alcohol in there. And they are supposed to like make your neck all cool and stuff. And they last a couple hours too. And you get them at convenience stores and they're disposable, so you can just throw them in burnable trash. Anime towels, that's up to you. Let me tilt you guys a little bit. But the towel thing is actually, everybody kind of does that because it gets so hot. It's already hot now. This is a stonemason, by the way. He masons stone. Which is kind of cool. Heavy though. Okay, Philip Dick. A towel is the most useful for any hitchhiker. Portable fans, yeah. I don't use the fans because they'll be next to the camera, so you'll just hear like for the entirety of the stream. But the neck fans can be nice. There's even neck fans with like little ice things. Those are nice. So I'm gathering by all these questions that a lot of you are coming over in the summer, huh? Who here is planning a trip to Japan within the next 2 months? I do not offer shopping tours now. I am? See? Again, Dextros, didn't we meet like not that long ago? Or has it already been half a year? That's crazy. Not me? Okay. Okay, so literally one. Okay, that's a lot less than I thought it was going to be, but okay. 2 weeks? Fukuoka? Hell yeah, dude. December? Time flies? It does fly. Say hi to your friends. They seem nice. July? Okinawa and Dyson for wildlife. See, now that's nice, man. That's nice. I wish I could do things like that. I would love to go to Okinawa. If I ever do streams in like places like Okinawa, I swear to God, we're just not gonna go to a single game store, dude. We're literally only gonna do culture things. Like the channel, the YouTube channel, I'm either gonna have to work in advance or it's just literally gonna be on hiatus. And then we're only gonna stream like cultural things. Summer is typhoon season, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. Typhoons are a lot less of a deal unless you live near the coast, in which they kind of become a big deal. A culture streamathon? Yeah. Just straight up, you know, I'll do some push-ups so we can go to the beach. I'll bring Yuta so you can see Yuta's legs at the beach. Biodomes and aquariums, if they let me film, yeah, of course, man. It's gonna be lit, dude. Whoa. Look at all the oranges. And onions. Any good finds? Not really. Today's been kind of dry. Hot and humid in the coming months? Yeah, man. Before M laundry streams in all weather. We don't care. I'll be walking out here, man. We got no air conditioned car. We got nothing, chat. It'll be me, the elements, and your... Wow, what a great segue. Your subs and Prime subs fueling me to bring you the finest live IRL content from the country of Japan. Thank you so much for the Prime noise. So if you guys do have a Prime, especially the YouTubers, hop on over to Twitch. Connect your Amazon to Twitch and give me that free Prime sub. You give me money, you support the channel, it costs you nothing. That's literally the only thing I ask. And if you don't have an Amazon Prime, well then enjoy the stream. Then I didn't say anything. Thank you, brother. Stream has made you build an appetite. You're gonna build an epic Sammy. Please go to the Discord afterwards and post your sandwich. Thank you very much. There's a food channel. Like every time you guys say something like that, I'm gonna go make a sandwich and whatever. I'm always curious as to what they look like, so please post them. Unless it's Bean's Dookie croissant breakfast thing that he had the other day. I don't know what that was about. Does Japan have Amish people? No, Amish people are local to American countrysides. There are Mormons though. What was that Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. And it should pop up. If not, it should be in the about section of my thing. But yeah. Which works on Twitch, but the Stream Elements bot on YouTube can be finicky. No, there's no Amish people in Japan. I don't think there's anything like Amish people either. There's no traditional people that are not allowed to use electronics. Even the priests and the monks drive like Bentleys and stuff, so. So I don't know, man. Why don't orcas attack humans? I think they just don't see us as a threat. It's one of those. Have the occasional horse and buggy. That would be fun. That would be fun. I wish we could have taken the monorail, but if we skipped the treasure factory, we could have, but I feel like this is also kind of nice. There's a CRT in there. This is definitely someone's house. And there's a right-wing van with speakers. I'm not going to go close, but they do have a CRT in that pile of things. Just wanted to point that. But yeah, rising sun flag, megaphone, boarded up van. Doesn't really scream, come fill my house, foreigner. Hey, you found the Discord thing. Thank you for posting it, dude. Assuming it might be a Trinitron? No, the back. I know what the back of a Trinitron. That was definitely, it was a Toshiba. I know exactly what kind of TV that was. Orcas generally do not. 0 recorded fatalities. Very few non-fatal. Yeah, I think they just kind of figured out that we don't care that much about orcas, except for SeaWorld, which really cares about orcas. And the SeaWorld orcas have every right to attack because they just kind of don't really treat them right in there. That's why I never go to SeaWorld. It's a pretty new shrine. This thing was like very recently built. The one old orca movie on bit. You mean Free Willy? Older? Oh, I don't know any older orca movies. Next up is the Hardhuff that I've, at least I think, I've been mistaken before. I've never been to, at least on stream. But they all kind of also do look alike, so. I do the same thing, I get treated. It's pretty sad, man. They keep the orca in an orca-sized pool. That's why I never go to the Ueno Zoo. As much as I love zoos. Ueno Zoo is one of the worst zoos I've ever been to. I'm glad China took the pandas back. It deserved it. That place sucked. Orca, 1977. It's the movie title? Okay. Crying kids as a human. Maybe it's different for orcas. Like, I hate crying kids, but like, I love puppies. So maybe for orcas, it's like, you know, crying kids is cute to them. I don't know. I'm trying to see the bright side, but I can't really find any. You had a run-in with Free Willy in the wild? How do you know it was Free Willy? Dude, you guys remember that era, man? Dude, Michael Jackson, dude. The guy was such a big part of my childhood. They can never make me hate Michael. Dude, Free Willy, Michael Jackson songs. That guy was like everywhere, dude. Like, he was viral before being viral was like a word. Airbud. Michael Jackson was not an airbud. It was a Labrador Retriever. Yeah, heal the world. Make it a better place. For you and for me and the lover da be do. Da da. Forgot the lyrics. Cause it's been like 30 years. My buddy and I sang the Free Willy Michael Jackson in Discord. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Michael Jackson, dude, that guy was awesome, dude. Everything about him was cool. He was in a Sega game. Everything was about Michael Jackson and Michael Jordan. Those two. Those were the guys, dude. It doesn't matter who you were. You liked those guys. I've never watched like a basketball game as a kid, but I loved Michael Jordan. I thought it was the coolest guy ever. Good thing I never met him. I heard he's kind of a dick, but whatever. You gonna watch the movie? Which one? I saw the one when, well, with all the allegations. I didn't like that one. That kind of sucked. Which turned out to all be fake, so, you know. MJ Moonwalker, wasn't that legitimately like an arcade board? Like, it was a Mega Drive game. But Moonwalker was like an arcade board, right? That's one of my favorite urban legends, because it's like Michael Jackson produced some songs for Sonic. It's not even an urban legend, it's borderline proven. But with the whole Moonwalker thing, he was just heavily involved in Sega. Then Wacko Japo, I was obsessed. I still thought he was cool, dude. I still thought he was cool. Before he got ported, right? Again, fun as hell, dude. He was in the Philippines when Michael Jackson died. Dude, I remember it vividly. On the day that Michael Jackson died, I was in a Belgium festival called Graspop. And I think the headliner was like Metallica or like some giant band. And at the end of their set, they played Michael Jackson because that morning we saw in the newspapers that he died. I remember that. It was like a massive summer festival. It was definitely a summer. And I just vividly remember that entire like festival with like tens of thousands of people doing a homage. I think I was in college. Yeah, I was in college too. I was eating Chinese food and then the internet wasn't working at all. Oh, that's a memory. Didn't they make a MJ hologram? I don't know. They make a Tupac hologram. I'm sure they made an MJ hologram. Sad people getting drunk. I was very much not aware of my surroundings, but I do remember that that happened. It wasn't for MJ though. That wouldn't have happened regardless. I didn't have access to the internet that day, so I was on, like I said, I was on the festival. I saw it in a Belgium newspaper. Well, yeah, Michael Jackson, dude. That guy had like super fans in like random ass countries like Turkey. People that would just dedicate their entire house in Michael Jackson gear. Because they were just, you know. Well, this is kind of a hell of a path. Look at this. Can we go down here? I don't know if we can. I don't know if you can go down here, but it's nice. We gotta go in here anyway. It comes out on the 24th and it's just called Michael. Well, I would love to watch that. I like those kind of documentaries, whether they're YouTubers or official ones. Why are we talking about Jacko? It's Michael Jackson, dude. He's the guy. He and Robin Williams are dead. Their hired identity erasing company that's facing their death. I don't know. I was just talking about conspiracy theories and like how it's very hard to talk about conspiracy theories because like a lot of the normal conspiracy theories that were like believable turned out to just be made up. And the craziest ones like eating babies, Jeffrey Epstein, that's all just happened. Like that's just real. We just live in a world where that is a real thing. And it's like, dude, where do you go from here? You know what I mean? Like, what do you believe? It's over, dude. This is what I mean. This is my take on conspiracy. I was thinking about this, and I did want to bring this up on stream. This is my take on conspiracy theories, right? I think that a lot of... I'm going to say most conspiracy theories are complete horseshit. Like, there's a reason we stopped seeing alien encounters when smartphones became a thing, right? There's a reason people just kind of, you know what I mean? Like, that all that stuff very conveniently stopped the second we all started carrying high-definition cameras in our pocket. However, I do believe the government hides things from us, man. There's no way, dude. There's no way. You know? And I also believe that the government kind of plans a lot. They're doing like a practice for like some flag thing. I do also believe the government like hides things or like plans unbelievable conspiracies. Like they're responsible for spreading that. Just so we, you know, don't believe it because everything is so unbelievable. But anyway, it says I gotta go down here, but not really. I gotta go up here. I don't want to go too deep into that topic, but I'm just saying, man, conspiracy theories are very difficult to talk about because, like, we don't know what's real anymore. That's why I don't really talk about them. My favorite conspiracy theories are the ones revolving video games. Like Michael Jackson produced a couple songs for Sonic. And some of them are also just like proven. Like some urban legends within video games. And then like 10 years after the game, like maybe not pluribus, because pluribus is kind of proven to be fiction, but 10 years later, people just find Easter eggs in video games that someone spread a rumor about in the 90s. That Nintendo killed the Wonder Swan guy? What, you mean Gunpei? What about it? I've never heard that one, really. That's kind of dark. I meant like Easter eggs in like GTA. All right, chat is going off the deep end. Let's keep it on video game conspiracies. I think I gotta go up here. Expedition 33? No, but that's a great point. I did say I was gonna play that game and then I forgot about it. You know, here's a great one. Shadow Mario. I think it was Mario 64. Or the Shadow Man in Vice City. Yeah. That, you guys remember the Shadow Man in Vice City? Dude, what is this liminal ass road? It says don't go in here. This is a this is for traffic school. So this is where you learn how to drive. Anyway, dude, the Shadow Man in Vice City, for years there was like a conspiracy theory that I think was started by a video game magazine, that there was this Shadow Man that follows you, and if you find it, your game freezes and it destroys your Xbox. Something like that in Vice City. So it turns out it's completely real. Someone found it. And it's a glitch that gets triggered or something like that. And the Shadow Man is just something that kind of messes up in the code. But it's just like, it looks like, it's just like you. It's the player character. But you're just never supposed to see it. But if you see it, it kind of overheats the game and it does destroy your Xbox. It's legit, dude. It like legitimately got proven. How old will I be when GTA 6 comes out? 25 years old. I don't want to share the truth about Expedition 33. Shadow Man in the background of Mario Galaxy. Yeah, like Shadow Mario, right? Like, those are my favorite kind of conspiracy theories because a lot of the time they're totally explainable. Lowered K car will never not be cool. When they finally find hidden stuff, yeah, that's what I mean, dude. And especially when there's like rumors of it. And there's like rumors about this kind of stuff. And then it's like 20 years later. And they just find stuff. Like when we were playing Donkey Kong Country, I had like a glitch that I told you guys that happened as a kid and then never again. And it was in one level. And I hit something and I kind of hit it like a star. In, I don't know, I was like invincible for like 10-20 seconds. And the sprites were flashing. I've never been able to recreate it, but I know it happened. Rockstar knew about Epstein back in 2013. Did they now? Dude, I heard a rumor that GTA 6 will be completely playable over the internet with other people, like the story mode. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. I feel like GTA 6 might just Duke Nukem forever and it will just never live up to their expectations. Like, how do you live up to, you know, how long have we been waiting for this game? $20-30, right? 2032. How do you ever live up to those expectations, dude? GTA 7 will be streaming only. I don't think there ever will be a GTA 7. I think they're gonna make GTA 6. And, well, at least not in my lifetime. And I think the world of GTA 6 will be so expanded and so dense that for the next like 20 years, they're just gonna keep making content for GTA 6. Obviously online. I hope they're gonna make offline content. Or by then AI will make good games. Estoy cansado, jefe. We don't need. They're remaking Halo Combat Evolved. That's true, Colts Freak. Nah, GTA 6 is definitely gonna happen. We got Duke Nukem Forever. Do you guys know how insane it is that Duke Nukem Forever actually like exists? I mean, it's not good by any means, but hey, what's that movie where there's a bunch of naked people in a tub? Bear with me here. And they predict the future because there's like balls coming out of a thing. I'm not joking. This is a movie that I want to know. And then they arrest people before they commit the crime because the naked people in the tub predict Minority Report. That's it. That's it. Nah, it's 100% Minority Report, dude. I'm gonna rewatch that. That movie was awesome. Good morning, Bahamut. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Pre-crime, yeah. And they just, there's no more crime, but they're also just kind of arresting a bunch of innocent people. Hot Tub Time Machine was also phenomenal, dude. I do not care. That movie was hilarious. I miss those kind of movies, dude. Sharknado. Hot Tub Time Machine. Do they sell these plants? Dude, I want to buy this. How do I buy these things? I don't think they sell them though. I think they do. They totally sell these, dude. Farmer's Kitchen. There is a little bio. Dude, they sell this. Someone bought this, dude. Look how big it is. This has to be like the biggest plant. There's a, okay, I promise we'll go to the Heart Off, which is there. Well, let me look at plants for a little bit. I know Ayumi isn't watching anymore, so we're good. Oh, some beautiful pots too. Oh, this is one of those weeping, 22,000 yen for this weeping sakura. Very nice. What a beautiful day. Some R&B, some plants. These are all like 40,000 yen per plant, which is nuts. But I don't even have a garden, so I don't know where I would put this. Hey, this one pricked me. I got poked. Olive. These are all olive trees. Look at this big boy. It's crazy, dude. How much is it? $40,000. Yeah, we can do that now. Shout out conversion. I'll make sure to fix the YouTube bot. Some of these came from Australia. Collar leaf. Yeah, olive trees need they can't have winter, right? They need, not tropical, but they gotta have like Spain weather. I've never been able to keep an olive tree alive. Dude, there's so much more plants. It's so well designed. You have an apple tree? Dude, hell yeah, dude. Also, there's a farmer's market kitchen. Grimoire bleu. Wow. Dude, thank you guys for all the subs today. We've got like 68 subs for a small channel like me. That's like the most insane thing. So thank you for not letting me starve. Wow. I could use another mimosa. All right, Harley Quinn, I hope you had a good time today. Mini mix tree from Futurama. What does that mean? I forgot about the mini mix tree. Isn't that a beautiful sight? You got all these plants and look at the hard off logos in the background. Isn't that scenic, chat? Indoor garden? Ooh. Is this 69 subs? No, it's fine. Like I said, I'm just thankful. I mean, I'm not going to stop you, but we're good on subs. Yeah, thank you. Unless it's a Prime sub, in which case, please give me your Prime sub. Oh, wow. They got lemonade in here. Chat, look at this place. Don't feed the koi. Whoa. Fee. Look at all the fee. This is a mimosa, right? 33,000 for this big boy. I'm so mad at myself for letting our old mimosa die. It was kind of wild. These are very expensive plants. It's so nice in here. Bro. These things just keep finding me, man. The hard off that we're going to, I have been here before, but never on stream. It's the hard off I went in my countryside game hunting guide video. And I actually haven't been here in over a year, so. We're in Frespo Inage. Can you buy the plant with the spiky hair? No, I don't think I can. These are all very big. These plants are very much made for people with gardens. I want to look at Faye. Wow, this guy's like in the water. And here's their filter. It's actually a really good filter that they like disguised. Very nice. Where's all the Faye? Oh, there he is. You're not allowed to feed the fish or touch them, it says. The liminal pool, a little bit. It's very long. I mean, they have a lot of space in this pool. So I'm sure these fish are doing nice. I'm sure they're doing well. I'll go to the other side to find some more fish. Hydro corn, charcoal. Whoa, look at all these cool little tropical boys. Do they eat the fish after it grow? I don't think you can eat koi like that. It says fish pool. Dude, look at this place. Can I hang out with the fish? I'm sure you're allowed to sit here, right? That's fine. Hello, fish. Look at him go, look at him go. He's so slow, but he's chilling. I've never been this close to these guys. Whoa. Alright. Wow, look at how many are here. Whoa. I do like fish. They're just like eating from the bottom. Like, is that what they do? They're just like vacuuming. What up, T-Bone? How's Fukuoka, man? Our edible and our type of carp? Yeah, but I'm not gonna eat them. I think it's like bad mojo. There's a farm. Yeah, you can't feed the fish. No feed fish, no touch fish. There's so much cool stuff in here, dude. We have a koi, they don't care. Really? Look at how cool this pool is, though. I'm so obsessed with it. It's so well designed. There's like drainage on the side. It's like an insanely well designed koi pond, which I don't think they're selling the fish. I think they're literally just part of the store, because this is also a cafe. I would not know where to buy koi fish. Indoor plants. Whoa. This is cool. You guys, I always watch a YouTuber called Serpa Design. And his amazing plant. He makes stuff like this. They reuse the water from the pond for hydroponics. I don't think so. I think the water for the pond is just, it has a really good filter system that we saw next to it. This place is like a fairy tale, dude. This is one of the coolest plant shops I've ever been in. Look, they even have the type of stuff where they mold the glass around the wood. So this, like, you know, you can just take this off. And this is the shape of the wood. So it will always fit perfectly. Very nice, man. Magnet light G-Slim. I love these little plant terrariums. Like, no animals, just plant. I think there might actually be some animals in there. There might be some frogs, but even if it didn't. Wow, this place is amazing. And there's a cafe in there. Okay. Well, this was a really cool pit stop. Information. Map? You can find the map, dude. I'll shout out the name though. The Farm. Well, that doesn't help. This is literally the name. It's called The Farm. It's the-farm.jp, which I'm pretty sure it says where they are. The Farm Universal. I'm sure it says where they are on their website. So you can find. It's literally next to the Hard Off Frespo Inage, which where we're going. That's a hard off, book off, hobby off, and off house. Do plant terrariums create their own mini? No, I think you got to make those yourself. Dude, they got a biodome. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. There's a biodome, which is just a, you know, what do you call this? They have their own biodome. Listen, if I ever win the lottery, I will not tell people, but there will be signs. They just sell tropical plants in their own tropical plant thing. Am I allowed to come back here? I don't know if this is open to the public. So let's not push it. But they got a bunch of monster on here. There's a little mimosa down there. It doesn't say that you're not allowed to go in there, but let's not push it. Greenhouse, yeah. But biodome sounds so much cooler. I want to see if there's more. Yeah, we can say greenhouse, but doesn't biodome sound cooler? Because this is their bathroom. And then what is this? There's just more shop. Dude, they got a camel in here? Shout out The Farm, dude. They do takeout too. Did you overmake your Sammy? Oh, we can get in here. Dude, we can go in the biodome. Oh, it's really warm. These are all their desert plants. And it's like really warm today, so they don't have to close the biodome. Dude, these are all very expensive. $27,000 for that small one. Which is $170 for that small plant. This one is 320,000 yen for this. $320,000 yen. That's $2,000. But I cannot take these with me, even if I had that ungodly amount of money to spend. It's making me want to buy more plants. Do it. There's just so much more to this place. They just have every type. These are all like, I don't know, man. They import these. This is $42,000 for some of these. That's 1/4 your paycheck. 200,000 is 1/4 your paycheck. Good for you, brother. Good for you, dude. These are 3,000 yen for some of these rare cacti. This one's 2,000 yen. Have you ever been to Bonsai Museum? Yes, I think so. Is that the one in Omiya? No. I've been to the one in Saitama. The Bonsai Museum is really good. They let you stream there too. Wow, what an amazing place. You saw Fuchisa Bush? The Farm Universal. $245,000, dude. Casual bonsai. Oh, these are like small bonsai. Are you guys into plants like that? I don't know, man. Gardening is like as fun for me as retro gaming. I'm not even joking, dude. Keeping plants from every type. I used to have an aquarium too, but I can't logistically do that anymore. This is the cactus. 300 yen for these small ones. The places like this, Ayumi doesn't let me go there because they're like cracked. Look at how cool this is, man. Tiny little cactus. Plants are so cool, man. You keep them in a little pot and it's like life. They call this the pee-pee cactus. It's the actual name of it. That's not true. I made that up. That was a joke. Whoa, look at this long boy. I didn't even see this guy over here. There's space, no time to tend to it? No. I don't like the grafted cactuses. I think it's kind of tacky. I always cut them open when they do that. Dude, they nailed the aesthetics of this place. Camel aside, look at this little machinarium looking fella. This kind of stuff, if I ever have a garden, dude, my garden would literally look like this. Bunch of cactus. You skipped a little raptor? Where? I'm sorry. Whoa! The little dinosaur down there. Dude, hell yeah, man. Also camel. Also big cactus. And just a little guy. There was a game I wanted to tell you guys about. You guys know the Seven Winds Island for the Sega Saturn? Nanatsu no something Shima. Nanatsu no Kaze Shima. Something like that. It reminded me very much of Wonder Project J. Oh, you mean this raptor? And it looks like an amazing game, and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if there's a French translation. A Metal Slug Camel? Yeah. With the like the machines on top, with the guns and stuff. Alright, let's go to the hard off. Hello. This is amazing, dude. Absolutely beautiful. This little bucket of cactus. 38,000. There's even more over here. We can just leave here. Dude, this is such a leisurely park. They've got this amazing cactus emporium. Man sleeping. And then you can just go to the hard off next to it. I don't know if this was here last time. I think they literally, like, look how beautiful this place is. I would have noticed this. I don't remember it definitely, I don't think I've streamed this, which means it's been almost over 2 years since I've been to this hard off. Now you need to go to your local plant shop. You should, and you should support them. Absolutely, plant shops deserves all the business. I definitely think they very recently built. Holy crap! It's already 4:30. Dude. Did you guys see my Animal Crossing coin bank? I found the coin bank on stream, but every 5 or 6 coins, it makes the little sound from the game. Your local plant shops are owned by assholes? Are they, or do you just not like them? Anyway, this has to be one of the biggest hard offs around, dude. A bit like next to the one in Hachioji. Look how many check-ins we can get on the app. I don't know if we'll add to it. I think I've definitely been here with the app before. 304. Yeah. 2 hobby off. 3 check-ins, and then there's also a book off. Perfect timing to join. Welcome in, Dante. Let's cross before these guys get all enraged. Yeah, they definitely built this. I don't know when they built it, but it's very nice. All right, there goes all the peace and quiet. Well, it was nice and quiet for a while, wasn't it, chat? You see what you started? What did I start? Any figure skating air hoses? I'm actually going to look out for that one now because I've never seen it before, and I thought it was very interesting. There's a figure about a real human. We saw this Boa Hancock at the other store as well. 13,300. So we'll go back to figures later because they do got a Tom Nook workbench. I just wish there was more older Animal Crossing stuff. I mean, there is. Wow, this place is massive, dude. Chat, we're gonna be here a while. This might be more interesting than the Suruga-ya from this morning. Mostly because it's a hard off, right? Our old friend and loudspeaker or old nemesis? Yeah. Do we have nemesises on this stream? Do we really? Our nemesis is just people that tell us not to film. And even then it's kind of like, I get it. I'm not mad at that. We're at peace with ourselves, chat. Unless it's resellers. In which case, you know, we're back to being nemesis. Is another coin bank? Is this a Tony chopper? This is a Tony chopper coin bank, and it'll tell you how much coins are in it. This is so much cooler than my Animal Crossing one, but I'm already dedicated to my Animal Crossing one. Look, this is a coin bank with a display. All right, you can. There's a different hat. I would like the other hat. I like this Tony chopper better, but look, it'll tell you how much yen is in it based on how much you put in there, because it like reads the coin. Conan is Nemesis, but that's not like a real thing. Isn't this like, dude, laughing reaction shock thing? Isn't this what they had in James Bond? I kind of want this and play it with Utah. Adjustable shock. Does this work? It says it's unchecked. Dude, I want to play this when we go drink whiskey at Kuri's house. Total shock level control, and then you gotta drink every time it shocks. Isn't that like how you do this? This looks really fun. Yeah, this one's stupid. I don't like that Mario Kart one. That's torture. Well, you don't always get shocked. The point is that you react and then you don't. You only get shocked when, you know. This is just board games and crap. Let's go get some games. Lego head storage case. That's kind of cool. Dude, bootleg Lego, but it's like really cool actually space Lego. Space car, you know, because it's a car in space. Sometimes I feel like bootleg Lego is just ahead of actual Lego. Like straight up. What's this? To love Ru. Darkness. This doesn't look very darkness to me, but looks can be deceiving. Hey, I see Capcom old figure collection thing. Morgan and Lilith. Dude, hell yeah, dude. For 2,000 yen. Unopened Capcom thing from like 2006. Really cool. That's a steal. Yeah, you can convert. Everybody, now that you're all here, because I'm back in a hard off, if you put exclamation mark, convert, YouTubers can do it tomorrow, but not today. Convert, and like you want to see this price, this is 2,200. You could convert, the exclamation mark convert, 2,200, and then the chat will tell you how much it is. Thank you, Nomad, for just ruining that, but so head on over to Twitch if you want to use that. It's kind of cool. Thank you, Sando, for helping me set that up because I forgot how to do it. So now that we all know that, dude, what? 6, 7? All right, that was very funny. I like that it actually converted it too. I don't even know where their video games are. There's so much stuff here. SNS, okay, all right, I will. Yeah, the conversion, it calls on an API or whatever. I just forgot the perimeters for it. But now that it's set up, what? This is all books, dude. This is where their games used to be. This is book off. Okay, we gotta walk back. Book off, we can't do that. So now you guys don't have to ask me anymore if something is, you know? They're gonna be, it's not like, it's set up so everyone can use it as much as you want. Is this Jaws? This is from the movie Jaws. Like a head thing. This is from Universal Studios. And this is Paw Patrol. He's still a cop though, so you know. I know they have video games, but where would they? Oh, Heart of is all the way there? Okay. Whoa, there's so much stuff. We gotta go all the way to the other store, other side of the store. Oh, that's a Toy Story dog, my bad. You're right. I don't care if it's Officer Jenny, dude. It's still ACAP. Hey, 9,000 for Mortal Kombat Unchained on the PSP Greatest Hits America. This is their junk section, so let's see what they got. Dude, it's not the worst. In 2026, we'll take what we can get. Nice junk. We're getting closer to the video games. Is this an actual Handycam? Handycam Sports. Can I open it? This thing is 1,650. Oh, it's just a sports pack. This is the Video 8 Handycam. Dude, remember when they used to just make boom boxes? What even is this, dude? Hourglass looking thing. Cosmic Wars. Look at all their Famicom games, dude. Not that I care that much about Cosmic Wars, but color sorted. Alright, Donald Duck. Not bad at all, dude. Oh, wasn't this nice? This is where I bought a bunch of my Banjo-Kazooies for like 500 yen a pop. They're not that expensive. They're not that cheap anymore here, but 2,000 yen for a Final Fantasy collection, I think is decent. Yeah, man. This is nice. I haven't been here in a very long time. What is this? The Advent Children? Complete? What does this mean? It's 500 yen. This is the soundtrack to Advent Children? And why is there a PlayStation 3 thing in here? What even is this? This is 500 yen. Can anybody in chat tell me what these are? It says Final Fantasy Advent Children Complete. Complete what? I have no idea what these are, but they look amazing and they're 500 yen a pop. It's the complete. Yeah. Complete what? Alright, complete data. There's no way that this is a Blu-ray. If this is a Blu-ray... Okay, I'm gonna... I want to see if this is part of something. Is this really the Blu-ray? Because I will buy this for 500 yen. Look how awesome this is, dude. I love... This might be Advent Children Limited. It just doesn't say. Oh, here it is. Final Fantasy Advento Children Comprito. 4,000 yen. This bitch 4,000 yen, dude? Is this how it... Oh, it doesn't have a... This is the Blu-ray. This is the Blu-ray. Okay, it also just says it over here. There's a little spine guard. I'm buying this for 500 yen. That's ridiculous, dude. Why is there another one with a different cover? Are there just two versions of this? Yeah, this is like 4,000 yen. Wait, don't look at my history. What if I look for this? Dude, 500 yen is kind of crazy for this. Copy. Don't look at my Mercari history. Shadowgate 64 Sony PVM. Yeah, so there's another one. This is a CD and DVD. This one doesn't, yeah, this is another Blu-ray. I'm gonna buy both because I love Final Fantasy Advent Children. I'm gonna buy both for 500 yen a pop. I'm not gonna not do that. They sell for the same, so it's fine. It's part of the remaster box? Is it really? Anyway, they're on the maybe pal. $3 a pop. Dito 300. Isn't that a cool command? I was thinking of gatekeeping it through subs, but I'm not that guy. I don't know, man. That's gonna be like 1,100 yen, which we can convert. Convert is dangerous because now I can see how cheap everything is, and then I'll buy more. Which means it's $6. I don't know. I think they're cool. Here's a Metroid Prime Dark Echoes for the game Kizzle. But it's also 7,000 yen, so. If anybody found that, whoever said that, part of their Duzang over on YouTube, can you find that and post it in the chat? You can post links. Could you find what kind of edition it comes in? And then I can see. Here's Yoshi Topsy Turvy for 2,000 yen. And it says damaged box and scratched box. But for 2,000 yen, I'm buying Yoshi. This is like the mintiest box, dude. What the hell are you talking about? Does this look damaged to you? This is Yoshi Topsy Turvy, another game I'm looking for. What is a minty one going for? Oh, same price. This one is in worse condition and it doesn't say anything. Oh, here's another Yoshi Topsy Turvy. I've been looking for this game for a while and it's always like 4,000 yen for some reason. I know that's not what it goes for. You're not one to talk? You bought a Birdhouse Tony Hogs yesterday on a whim? Yeah, but I mean... Dude, these Game Boy Advance prices are decent. If they got any of the Marios for a good price. Burning Soldier for the 3DO? Why would you do that? Children of Miana. 38.50. This one it's a bit much. Harry Potter. Which one though? Oh, The Prisoner of Azkaban. Okay. Some pretty nice little pickups. They've got Street Fighter 03, which I did know because I own this. And then here is W Impact for 1650. Dead or Alive 2, the Japanese version, for 1650. That is in the maybe pile. They have two of them. Why is this one 2200? Both with spine guards. Yeah, Dead or Alive for the Dreamcast is kind of a no-brainer. Millennium Fighter 200. I already have this one. Love to see it. DOA, yeah, man. I own them all for all the other consoles. Literally, Xbox and stuff. The OG roommate. You're, the only guy, blah, blah, blah. This is a magical drop. And it says there's damage on the manual and there's damage on the case, but it does have a spine card for 1650. All right, that's also going on a maybe pal because I like magical drop. But like, what the hell, man? Wait, no, I recently bought this. Wow. I like that their idea of damage on a case isn't that crazy. 2,200. It says damage on the. It says Kizu on the disc. That means scratches. Let's rent a hero. 2,000 yen. There's never Tekken stuff. There is, but Tekken is just very PlayStation, and I never really look at them. But your average Tekken game is like 200 yen. Trying to see if I can find one now, but also it's not written in. It's written in kanji. Tekken is just 2 kanji. Not that much on the Xbox. This is Xbox Live Arcade. What is on the disc? 3,000 yen for a sealed Xbox Live Arcade. Okay. But like, what are you supposed to do with it? Like, it's sealed, but it's also Xbox Live Arcade. A simple 2000 series with a bunch of people fighting in a high school. 800 yen. Dude, why is this? What is this? Okay, I literally, this is what happens when I don't go to Hard Off for over a year. And it's a big one. They just kind of have good stuff. Seaman on the disc. Alright. Maybe, if you're a Brazilian Dreamcast. I did not see the wall of Switch and Switch 2 games. This is crazy. I still kind of want the Sword and Shield with the expansion on the disc. This one too. Scarlet, but it's 11,000. Hey You Pikachu, 12,000. And it's the controller is damaged. I would love Hey You Pikachu and Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. They're a bit much here though. Good luck, Zart. I need to get myself a basket because I wasn't expecting to get all of these bangers. Look, all the Pokemon games are 1650. It's nice. A new 3DS for 21,000 yen. Put the convert, brother. Put the convert. Put the convert. Let us know. Let us know. Put the convert, brother. They've got Wii U Amiibo Fest, which I don't want, but I do want the Amiibos inside of it. But I feel like we can just skip that game. And N64. Let me get a basket before we continue. Does it come with the Mew ball? Yes, but since it says damage on the ball, I just assume Mew is never in it. Because, like, once you use it, right, the controller still works, but it's kind of a really cool thing to have Mew in the ball. GTI Club for the Wii? No, but I do know about it. I haven't picked that. I don't pick up a lot of Wii games. Where's baskets? Dude, this place was... Dude, this place. Very nice, very nice. Where is basket? I need basket. There we go. Whoa, this is cool. I've never seen this. You guys ever seen a slab of Wii controllers? Fear the Wiimote slab. For 7,000 yen. 16 Wiimotes for 7,000 yen. Because... they've got colors too. These are 19,000 for these ones. Dude, fear the Wiimote slab. That's definitely interesting. Who buys that many? Resellers. And in this case, I kind of condone it because it's like, especially if you're going to refurbish them. If you own a shop and you can take these off of there, no one else is going to care enough to buy all of those Wiimotes. Let's do glass case later. The Blu-ray might be part of the Cloud PS3 bundle. Oh, I see. Then it comes into, because I know the PS3 Advent Children is a special box. Chat, I just found a tray of Disk System games. Woo! We are eating today, chat. Mario 2 for $27.50. No manual though. No, it does have a manual. It says damage on the manual. Original Mario Brothers. Famicom mini games. But ooh, Zelda for $3,850. I already have Zelda though. Mario 2 for $27.50. Ooh, Kid Icarus for $38.50. This is a rare game that nobody talks about, but it's not an expensive rare game. This is Hamster Monogatari 64. I only know this because I am a collector of hamster games, and I own this complete in the box. But this game is rare, and it's one of those games that rare but not expensive, which is very uncommon these days in 2026. But that's why it's 1,000 yen, because it's more than average, but it's still not expensive. Alright, let's look at some Game Boy stuff. Tetris. Jinsei Game. Terror. Final Fantasy IV for the WonderSwan Color. This is the only one that I don't have yet. They do well with pricing down based on condition, and I don't care. This is Kirby Kira Kira Kids, and it's basically Panel de Pong. But it's fine. I'm not that big of a Kirby guy. It says Beyblade, but like... Oh, it's actually Beyblade. I thought it was a Famicom game. I mean, of course there's a Beyblade Game Boy game. I just didn't know of it. But it makes sense. Oh, commercial? But there's not that many, right? Anyway, I physically cannot give you guys less ads on YouTube. What else do we have here? Mario 4, 3K, 800 yen, missing manual, but in beautiful condition box. Bokujo Monogatari. SimCity 2000 for the Sega. Damage on the manual. What is this version? I think I have the PlayStation version of SimCity 2000. Quo Vadis. We're going to go through all of it, chat. I don't care. We're going to go through all of it, and it's going to be awesome. X-Men, Children of the Atomu. Your cat demands belly rubs? Well, you better do it. PlayStation 1, Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2. That one's always quite a bit. Dragon Quest 4. I don't really care about the Beatmanias. Here's a Spyro. I wish this had a Spyro card, because for $16.50, that's a good price. Stray Sheep. I bought this, and I still have yet to play it, but I do want to figure out what it is. Neo Atlas. No, that's not a good game. Pocket Moo Moo. They do have a whole bunch of simple 2000s crap. Any junk Neo Geo? No, there's never junk Neo Geo. For some reason, there's never junk Neo Geo. That stuff is just always, because it's just nobody really. Why would you buy like a $600 console and then leave it as junk? All right. N64. Nothing too crazy. The original Turok, which I should play now that I have my RGB cable. It should look a significant amount better. Zelda, Ocarina of Time, 2750. These are just decent. Shadows of the Empire for 800 yen, baby. And then here's N64, you know. And then Star Wars Pod Racer. Dude, these N64 prices are decent, but there's just not that many of them. The new one is available. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm going to be answering questions about that thing for the next year. They do have a bunch of yellow games, so I'm going to go do a quick Mega Man 6 check. I don't think so, because anything over 1,000 yen they would just not keep in here. I don't even know if it's like orange or yellow, but time tends to... Ooh, a city connection. That's 1,000 yen. Yeah, loose Famicom games just aren't it at a hard off, man. Oh, Mario 3 for 27.50. Yeah, these are decent, man. Jaja Maruku no Daiboken. Alright. Xevious. Pinball. And some Super Famicoms. But nothing too crazy. I think all the good stuff of, in terms of Famicom and Super Famicom, is behind the window. Because this is all same old, same old. You gotta go to a hard-on? Convert. The convert action is so nice, dude. I actually wanted that for such a long time. Lunar Wing. But I just never took the time to do it. What is this front mission? Front mission 2 for 500 yen. Dude. Front mission is pretty cheap. I never got into that series. Hubert Force? What does that mean? What about Jet Set Radio? Dude, 3,000 yen for Jet Set Radio Future. I gotta get some Pokemon. I don't think I will, though. Even PSP exists. Dude, I finally got another Toyoshi touching topsy-turvy. What about Final Fantasy? We've got Tactics for 800. Nice. Final Fantasy 1 for 1,000. Nice. Final Fantasy 4 plus the After Years for 2,000. Nice. And then 4 has a special edition. Those are nice. This is a UMD Music. I barely see these. So there's UMD, also hello. This is UMD Video is a thing, but there's also just like music. They really tried to push this format. Did you catch them? No, I'm currently doing 4. And if you watch tomorrow's video, after stream, I find a printer. Also, One Piece treasure box for the One Piece stuff. Yeah, this stuff is fine. That's rare. It's not expensive. It's, yeah, like I said, they're gray and like 800 yen, but nobody, you know, what are you gonna do with this? Everybody listened to music on their PSP, but that's because it played MP3s. You weren't gonna buy it. That defeats the purpose. think Sony was very much aware of that because they didn't produce a lot of it. Alright, let's glass case it. I do love their boxed. King K. Rool. This is like my number one. This and Deku Shield Link is my number one sought after. Amiibo. Here's a Rockman 1 for 7,000, but that's not happening. Salamander. Yeah, loose family comment. Hard off is always just too much. 5,000 yen. Mario 2. Dragon Ball for the Wonder Swan, 18,000. That thing is uncommon. Lemmings, Animal Crossing. Street Fighter 0 for the Game Boy, Dragon Ball for the Game Boy Advance. And Metal Gear Solid collection. I see a couple Pokemon. 64. Also, yeesh, that price, but they do have them. And they're very minty and they come with a controller. But 44K, you can still totally get one with the box online. I do still really want this N64. The Torchic SP. Bunch of colors. It's kind of wild that colors are like 8,000, 11, but then a color in the box is still 11,000. So it's like, why not just make that one expensive either? Not to give them any ideas, but there's a G-Bros wireless adapter. That's kind of crazy to find that, and an Alarmo. I was actually debating getting an Alarmo because I wanted like an alarm clock. Hello, Reju Twitch. How you doing, my friends? Let's say we hit the junk section, man. Look at this cool idle project for the Xbox 360. The Idle Master, my bad. All of that crap. Here's a Zelda for $27.50. That's nice. Damaged manual, but it's complete, and the box looks nice for $27.50. I like that Zelda just went down in price again. Like, I don't know, for some reason every game went up in price and Zelda just went down in price. Like, this game was more expensive a couple years ago. You just find it for like 3,000 yen. So it really goes to show you, man. It's just wild how some of this pricing goes. Alright, let's dive into their junk, because their whole back alley is full of nice junk. Well, first, Laserdisc. Yeah, Laserdisc Alert 7. That was a good movie, dude. This is a rental. Like, made for rental. Hitchcock's Topaz. A bunch of Mozart. These are Laserdiscs, but they're more like music Laserdiscs. Kamen Rider. Volume 13. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at this. Yeah, you nearly picked up Raiders here. Jodie Foster, Matthew McConaughey, Contact. Matthew McConaughey has been to space a bunch of times, hasn't he? What is this again? Combat 2? That's old. Nothing too crazy. The James Bonds. Yeah, Aladdin on laser discs. Yeah. Well, we find that one often. This is very interesting to me. Look at this, dude. They got girls in this one too. And then they all like fight. Let's put this one up front. Yeah, Aladdin was like, I don't know. Let's go to the other box. We still have another box. Macross. This looks, no, this is a concert, never mind. Return to Oz. I got the Wizard of Oz. I didn't know they went back, I forgot. The Oz kind of has its own sci-fi universe too, right? There's a box on the right. Oh, I saw that, brother. Who framed Roger Rabbit for 100 yen? Damn. Michael Jackson is in Return to Oz? No way, brother. Really? Winnie the Pooh. These are some primo laser disco. Raiders, Harrison Ford, Dr. Zhivago. Karaoke, Star Trek, Insurrection. Ooh, The Battle for Paradise. How much is Star Trek Insurrection? 100 yen, I suppose. Let's put him in the back. Red October, Titanic, True Lies, The Raw. Yeah, these are all fine. I don't know if I'm missing. MJ is in The Wiz? Really? Thunderbirds, just these boxes. These are all Thunderbirds. So let's keep these here. From one box to the other. Tommy Lee Jones. Just a whole bunch of concerts. Whoa. Kamen Rider Volume 10. Is this Mick Jagger? Oh, it's The Doors. An excellent collection, yeah. Well, it would be even better if there were some titty ones. Some nudie laser discs thrown in there. Why does he have a camera with his stupid face? And this stupid... Oh, he's so small. On laser disc, dude? Bonnet. I thought I was safe on Laserdisc. Dude, who's this lady again? This lady was an icon, dude. She has an album cover, too. This is a really cool James Bond. Has James Bond final match? No, because, you know. Grace Jones, yeah. Her album cover is like crazy how they made it. Pre-Photoshop, man. Speed. These are all mid. These are all mid. Aerosmith. Let's put these back. This Power Rangers one is dope. Wow, they're so heavy. Wee. Preserving the wisdom of the 16-bit era. That's right, Mr. Warhammer man. There's VHSs too. And a Super Famicom graveyard. What an amazing hard off. Do I find candidate for 100 yen fam? No, it's 1,000 yen. Why would you charge 1,000 yen for this, dude? I found these cheaper boxed. I want to like mod a Famicom and make it all like nice. If I ever open the 4M Laundry game store, and I'm really serious about this, I'm going to take all of these cheap Famicoms, Super Famicoms, I'm going to replace all of their crappy shells. I'm going to give them a deep clean and a repair, because I do have the skills for that. And I'm just going to sell them as working. They're going to be universal, they'll be able to play American games. And, you know. This is a Denden Mushi. This is the weirdest gift set ever. Ain't cheap anymore. I mean, some of these are like 800 yen, and Super Famicoms, you can still totally find them for 300 yen. But even if I find them at like 1,000 yen. This is a Video 8 player, which is pretty rare in and of itself. Probably works. It says it turns on. Bunch of Saturns for 2,000 yen. These are all 2,000 yen. Sells for 1,000,000 yen. No, it's gonna be like what? Like I want to like deep clean and stuff. I feel like not a lot of people do that. This is a Nintendo, right? A TV game 15. But Jesus Christ, it's such a rough condition. This is just Pong, but. Why is there a Fist of the North Star treasure box in the junk section for the Xbox 360 for 2,000? What is in here? What is the treasure? Desk clock? Alright, Koei Tecmo's goods are so garbage, man. What are we doing on the black GameCube? 2750? That's nice, but it doesn't beat that day that we found a bunch for 500 yen. We haven't even gone through the games and controllers yet. You're the treasure? Thank you, Justice, but chat is the real treasure here. That means you guys. That was made for me. It comes with the clock. What up, Fighting GM? Yeah. I was just saying, hey, this is the 4-player. It's really mangled, so unfortunately I won't be getting this. But this is cool. This is the 4-player. This dude and 4 swords on the GameCube with all the Game Boy Advanced. Oh man, it's that good shit, dude. Do you ever hear the Heart of Music in your sleep? Not anymore. I just kind of tune it out. My sleep is occupied by the impending doom of death and my own mortality, and I find that hard to deal with these days. But I don't hear the Heart of song. No. It's more existential dread and waking up in cold sweats. But no Heart of song. No. Thank you for the raid, dude. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry to yap about my existential dread. Here's a 300 yen Dobutsu no Mori Plus. I would rather have the one with the cable in it, and it doesn't come with the thing, but this is nice. For 300 yen. This is cute. This GameCube game comes with a bunch of stickers, and I think that's neat. Whoa, is this Game Boy Advanced game case? They're not like first party or anything, are they? This is neat. Dread during the night. You really save that for work? Yeah, but like I got a really nice job. I don't go to the office anymore, so I really enjoy what I do. So I work during the day, and then as soon as that stops at night, it's like bam. 100 yen Mario Galaxy. How bad can this disc be for 100 yen? Chat, would you buy this for 100 yen? Look at this. Just 100 yen Mario Galaxy. It's not perfect. $100 yen. I already have Mario Galaxy. You buy for 500. Crazy, right? Convert 110 yen. 69 US dollar cents. Return of Oz is very rare. I might buy it. It was 100 yen. And I have the Wizard of Oz. But I don't really care for it either. I always wondered, like, this thing is always like dirt cheap, right? 500 yen for this AKB48. What is in it? It's taped closed so we can't look. I mean, I'm all for Japanese girls frolicking on the beach in bikinis. That's like my favorite genre of music, but is that what it is? Just a bunch of like pictures of the girls? I guess it comes with like a whole DVD fashion collection. Hey, maybe. And a UMD video. And then a PSP game. I mean, whatever, dude. There's a reason nobody buys that thing. Cheapest Return to Oz? Yeah, but it's a Japanese version, though. Alright, check out what I found so far, because there's a bunch of new people in chat. Yoshi Topsy Turvy for 2,000 yen. It says there's scratches and stuff on the box. Or like damage or whatever, but maybe on the inner box. I don't really care. This looks fine to me. For 2,000 yen, I'm buying this. Star Trek Insurrection, yeah, I might definitely buy that one for 100 yen. And I found this Final Fantasy Advent Children, these DVDs. I found these a lot, but for 500 yen a piece. Definitely getting this. And Dead or Alive 2 for 1650 as well. I don't have Dead or Alive 2 for the Dreamcast. That Roger Rabbit. How are you watching that? Or did you, was that back there? Yeah, I don't want to carry this, but this is also like, after this we're going to go get Mario Donuts at the Krispy Kreme. So like, you know. I'm definitely getting to Star Trek. Where was Insurrection? Because I definitely don't think I have Insurrection. And I am collecting all the Star Treks. And it has the spine card. So for 100 yen, this is a no-brainer, right? The battle for paradise has begun. Yeah, well. This one I'm also heavily debating because of how amazing the cover is. But it's like 1,000 yen, and I'm not really into Power Rangers like that. Also, this is what I look like when I wear a Power Ranger suit, including bulge. Just putting that out there. But look at how awesome this is. They're like fighting in like a kid's park. This guy is like a slot machine. So, oh, hi Oku. He is, I'm sorry, Chad, correction. This guy is a gasoline pump. He doesn't represent one, he is one. So, you know, that's amazing. I'm sorry to misrepresent you. This man is a gasoline pump and they're fighting because I think this Star Power Ranger is like, you know. So they could just defeat him with a match. I think, honestly, dude, that's probably exactly what they did. The Oz one was over here, right? There's nothing in the other box. If the Oz one is 100 yen, I do have the original Wizard of Oz. I've also never seen this movie. Did someone else just pick it up while I was here? Ah, here it is. The Return to Oz. This is a book, by the way. Like, this is the insert. It's very rough. And it has a sleeve from the Ishimaru company. It's 100 yen, and if I'm just gonna buy this anyway, because this is rare. I don't know where that'll happen. Car Ranger versus Zero. This is what I'm saying, dude. This shit right here, dude. 2,000 yen, but look at it, dude. It's literally called Car Ranger versus Orange-ya. O-Ranger. You're not wrong. This motherfucker's actually named Car Ranger. Look, he's a car. He has like headlights. Dude, I need this. What does the disc look like? I guess we can check, right? It's not like it's sealed. I don't want to touch it though. This looks clean to me. Yeah, this is, you know, it's not perfect, but we're also in Japan. I'm buying it, chat. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I want the Power Rangers laser disc. If I ever get a laser disc player, I'm gonna look at Power Ranger stuff, dude. For 100 yen, it's a no-brainer. I wouldn't have gotten this if it wasn't 100 yen, but... What's my total here? 2,000, 1,650. Let's say 4, 5, 6,000 yen. Ah, that's doable. That's doable. We haven't bought anything yet today. And it's not like it's already like 5:30 p.m. That's not even everything though. We gotta still, there's so much stuff more to look at. We gotta get to the hobby off, chat. Alright, here's their junky PSPs. There's the Animal Crossing, a Nintendo with new 3DS with the cover. Some more junk Game Boys. Those are both great scores. Yeah, my Laserdisc collection is nice, dude. Whoa, this is a Toshiba 64K MSX in the box. What are we doing on this, brother? 22,000? Convert Warhammer. I'll add the convert. I can totally add it to YouTube, but because if anybody in YouTube can put exclamation or Discord, I think that works. Oh, a laser disc player is going to cost me at least $100. And we'll figure that one out as we go, so it's not going to be too crazy. I'm not in a hurry for it, but I don't know. Oh, here it is. Here's a great Pioneer Laserdisc player, LDG. They got two of these. This is the DVL 919, and it's 33,000 yen. And this is a 100 disc changer from Sony, but that is the most absurd thing I've ever seen. But this is kind of the ones that I would want. So $200 US. I think that's fair. There's some cheaper ones over there. But I feel like the Pioneer Laserdisc ones are the ones that are least prone to failure. That's why they're so expensive. Here's a 20,000 yen one. This is a CLD R5, and this one, because essentially these are just giant CD players. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't have the room for any of this and whatever. I am running out of space in my little crate. I need a bigger crate for laser discs. I'm gonna try to maybe get a vinyl crate online. This is all Disney. Sorry, guys. Probably why they have so many. Yeah. A laser interactive. You mean like with the Genesis built in? Mega Drive? Dude, those are crazy expensive, dude. What a crazy score, man. I didn't even buy a lot. Like, they had so much more stuff that I could have gotten, but like, you know? Nice. Western figure. The Japanese word for American comics is amekomi. So that's pretty cool. I figured that one out the other day. Marvel Legends, Spider-Man. Dude, Avatar. Look at the Avatar figure, Jake Sully. Does anybody actually care about these movies? They keep making money, I guess. So they keep giving James Cameron money. Yeah, built-in Mega Drive PC. Yeah, we're not doing that. Those are crazy. I also don't have the budget for one of those, like, anytime soon. Because it's not like I'm going to stop buying games. Warhammer? I don't think they have secondhand Warhammer like that. Maybe it is a hobby off, so maybe they do, but... You didn't enjoy 2? 2 what? Ooh, Pokemon, Fuji's blind boxes and other stuff. This is the Pokemon Center Tokyo. Blind boxes, very nice. Avatar. Yeah, I saw the first one in an airplane, which is a horrible way to watch that. I literally saw Avatar 1. Let's go through these to see if we can find the Final Fantasy figures. Here's the game ones. Artist goods. Wow, I found Final Fantasy. But it's not like... It's not the ones that we're looking for. Yeah, I saw the first Avatar on an airplane. Like on a little airplane. No 3D, nothing. So it makes sense that I'm not into that. No, they don't have that much here. I need more crap for my shelf. I don't. I really don't, but... Bunny Garden 2 is the best selling Switch game in Japan. Yeah, it is, brother. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah, dude. My man. Are you going to get a drink? I'm good. I'm good for now. I'm not sure if those were just rogue ones or if they actually do have a Final Fantasy section, because the other ones, yeah, no, this is game, so it would be here. And they just don't have that much of it. And game is also all the gacha garbage, right? So, like, you never know. These are cool. Sprites from Dragon Quest, and they're like clips. Here are some real gems. This is Pascal, so that's a hint to that there is Final Fantasy. But I feel like a place like this would know what they have and price them different. Caffeine level? No, the caffeine levels are good, Warhammer guy. You're good, brother. Oh, this is also a game. They got the Fist of the North Star bust. Whoa, it's Spider-Gwen, like a small one. No, we're good on caffeine. You have that buff? Hell yeah, dude. Dragon Quest. You gotta get in there. You gotta get in here. J-Hope? Hell yeah, dude. I need a Korean, like, K-pop name like that as well. Dude, this is the hot dog guy from the Lego movie. I want a name like J-Hope. My K-pop name is gonna be P. Never mind. Stop that. Let's not go down that path. You know what? You guys are not gonna come up with a cool name. What up, Shiggs? OG Triple OG, how you doing, brother? This is a bunch of Godzilla stuff. Wait, is this really, man? I gotta get in here, man. This is really just a whole. Please, lady, it's so loud. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD clock. And it glows in the dark. P laundry? Alright, alright. Dragon Scouter that makes noise. This is the red one. Oh, it's a Bluetooth speaker. That's alright. It's weird. Not even Bluetooth. Why is there a Filipino lady? Shout out Filipino lady, dude. Your certification. Very convenient. You know she's Filipino because there wasn't a single F in that whole sentence. Whoa. Philippines mentioned, dude. Welcome to today's Hard Off. I shouldn't do the accent, but dude, shout out to Filipino lady. Guess they got English announcement at the Hard Off today. That's awesome. I need a Brazil emoji and I need a Philippines emoji for when we mention it. Oh, look at all the Digimon. No, this is a Kamen Rider. She actually told us in English, I don't know if you guys heard that, but she did say to download the application. So maybe there's a international version of the Hard Off application. I kept saying for years that it's region locked, which I still think it is. But if they're saying it in English, they're either catering to gaijin that live in Japan, and we are in Chiba, so that may be the case. Or they just straight up have an international version of that app now. So you should check your local app stores. Because maybe they have it. This is just a bunch of Tomika's, no toilet. Alright, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff, chat, and then we're gonna go get donuts at Chiba. We should take the monorail back to Chiba Station. Yeah, food poisoning, Baka? You could. This is an entirely plausible thing. Ooh, this is scary. A Ray Zero wedding dress bust. Aw, the Pokemon log. App was in the UK App Store. That's cool. Over a year ago? I can't, there's no way for me to check, but last time I checked, these apps, you know. This is a bunch of One Piece stuff. GDT. I'm definitely going to end up buying this Boa Hancock one day, man. It's just one of my favorite ones. For no reason. I like the story. Okay, leave me alone, chat. All right, Pokerman cards are gonna have to wait. Vintage. This is all like super vintage stuff, like super old Tomikas. That plot, you know it, brother. Okay, we gotta pay at the hard off booth because all of our stuff, because they do, for some reason when they have stores like this, they still have 3 registers. Hi, お願いします。I hope those are 100 yen. それはいくらですか？これ100円。100円ですね。はい、はい、そうです。はい。あとアプリもあります。はい、ありがとうございます。スキャンしてもいいですか？どうぞ。いいよ。Man, I love this place. A to袋もお願いします。1枚5円。はい。
免税ではないですね。免税ではないですかね。はい。はい。
Hope I have enough cash. No beep beep. The app.
はい。では袋を合わせまして6275円ですね。
はい、パスモでお願いします。パスモで。
もう使えない。
使えないですか？はい、そうですか。
クレジットカードかこちらのもの。
じゃあクレジットカードお願いします。
はい。
Gotta get the blast toys.
タッチと差し込みがありますかね。
はい、タッチお願いします。
タッチで。でこちらの方ですね。1回でよろしいですね。はい、はい、お願いします。はい、お願いします。こちらが合わせて。はい。お客様控えとレシートですね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。Alright. It's a cool 7,000 yen. So how much is that? How much did we spend for all of that? Let's go take the monorail, chat. We can totally still do that. It's getting dark out, but the Blastoise, of course. £32. This and the other Baka made me buy it, but I don't regret it. The Twin Bee OVA laser disc was 2,000 yen. That's the most expensive laser disc I've ever bought. Baka made me buy that. Oh, it's fair. That was a pretty rare find. I've never found that since. All right, let's go to Krispy Kreme, baby. Get some donuts. Yeah, we gotta get back to... This is Chiba Station, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we gotta get to the monorail, baby. Sports Center Station is what it's called. Sports... I'm not taking no bus. Dude, look at this beautiful sunset. Fun fact, I've had kendo tournaments in that exact sports center. Let's get to walk and chat. The quest for Mario Galaxy donuts, because Ayumi wanted the red one. It shall begin now. $14 for $150 Laserdisc. I'm not gonna lie, that's one of the reasons I bought it. But also not $14. The Laserdisc was 100 yen, dude. Only the Power Ranger one was 1,000 yen. Or are you talking about the Twin Bee OVA? But yeah, I don't know why. I like the Wizard of Oz, and I have the original Wizard of Oz on Laserdisc, so I got this one now too. I mean, 69 cents, it's kind of a no-brainer, right? This is a cool car. What is this car, people? I don't want to go to Genki Sushi. Dude, flaming skull car hood. And then look at the back of it. Holy. What is this, a Prius? This is the coolest car I've seen in my life. Oh, look at this thing. Flaming skull hood. And then whatever the hell they did to the back part of it. The fact that that is legal. Honda Civic? Really? That is insane, dude. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Look at this beautiful sunset while we are off to literally walk out in the sunset and get donuts. It's going to be amazing. With my newly acquired Power Rangers Laserdisc. The Power Rangers one is so cool, dude. I'm going to actually look that up and maybe watch it before I ever get a Laserdisc player to watch it. So legal without rear fenders. I feel like they change those tires out when they get the shotgun. Cause like, let's be honest, that shit don't look legal at all, dude. Shall we eat? Well, we're on our way to get magical donuts from Magical Donut Shop. But we have to walk to the monorail station first, and then we got to take a monorail, and then we'll get there. Should be alright. Sing the Donkey Kong. Dong, 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 donkey. Don Quixote. Sing Erica? No. Isn't that the German one? No German songs. I can never pull those off. Also other reasons. Ding, ding, ding. Shit, Erica's in my head now. Idolwise? I still gotta finish Man in the High Castle. I never did. I read the book, but I never finished the series. It's kind of hard. It's a very slow paced sausage series. Oh. How come the Dutch don't have a national car? Can I introduce you to the Fiat Panda? The Volvo? I know they're not from the Netherlands, but they might as well be. Oh, the book is really good. It's very short too. It's by Philip Dick, right? It's relatively short. Also, yeah, we have bicycles and other things. There's no light here, so let's just... Also wrote the story, my Circle Back. I didn't know about that one. Minority Report. Yeah, I'm gonna download that. That's cool, man. I like that movie. We saw it on DVD when it came out. We rented it. We rented a DVD. You want a Jimny? That's Utah's favorite car. All right, Warhammer guy. The chicken? Yeah, no super bike. Slow motorcycle, yes. Cruise control. Super bike, no. No, that's not happening. The bookstore had a stack of Dutch books? Hell yeah, dude. Here in the desert. Oh, right, you're in Mexico, right? Yeah. Like, were the books in Dutch or were they about Dutch things? Why don't you have a video on 4am Laundry Plus? What do you mean? 4am Laundry Plus is a Twitch channel. So there's only live streams. And those live streams only really stay up for like 6 days because it's an unmonetized channel. There's no money being made. It doesn't have advertisements on it, and it just kind of exists. The Duff 600, it's true. Duff was a Dutch, right? The truck factory, or like in Dutch, so far from home. That's crazy. Out in the Mexican desert. I wouldn't say Duff is like our national car though. That's definitely just like a bicycle, but still. It's up there. A made up video game? Yeah. I mean, he's being called a Jenga. Whoa. You mean like 4am laundry jug, yeah, but that was before it was only like stream VODs. There's 4am Laundry live on YouTube, 4am Laundry, and plus on Twitch. And then the normal 4am Laundry ones, this is just main ones. I kind of don't want to make more because it'll get confusing, right? The ones with the boxes where they put the kids, you mean the buck feets? Yeah, that might actually be our national vehicle. The spiker, I don't know what that is. I legitimately have no idea what that is. Oh, that's cool, an old Nissan Sima. Dude, I'm so happy with my purchases today. I thought it was going to be kind of a bust, and then you reach end of the day and it's like one of those amazing places. Really cool. Pretty happy about the turn of events. It's a Dutch hypercar. Oh, that sounds interesting. Are Dutch cars cheap? I've never owned a car, nor did I ever look for cars in Europe because I was always a student, and then I moved to Japan. I had some odd jobs here and there, but none of them were car jobs. Like being able to afford a car jobs. Yeah, it's a one-off. That makes sense because the camera's not tilted, is it? So from the corner of my eye, the camera looks like super weird, but it looks fine on my little screenshot thing. Camera pulling to the left. Yeah, I kind of overcompensated, right? But like, that is kind of the best way to do it. The Lightyear is also a Dutch car running on solar power. Is that one of those like desert ones? And the whole car is just kind of like a thing full of solar panels? It is true what they say about BMW drivers, both in the Netherlands and in Japan. I have noticed that BMW drivers, for a while I didn't think that BMW had turn signals. I just didn't think they made those. Do you like Animal Crossing? A little bit. What is to my left? I think this is one of those military training thingamajigs, right? Yeah, it says sports center. Okay, so no. Wait, we can just go through this? No, this doesn't look like we can. I mean, cars can, but humans can if they're going in there with their dog. It doesn't really matter because the monorail's like right there. Can you say to hello, son? Hey, what's up, Joshua? How you doing, man? Welcome to the wonderful world of interactive entertainment. This is a sport tunnel. I thought it was like a military training base. You know, they got those every once in a while. Sunset looks so nice. Game center and everything. If I wasn't so keen on getting donuts, I would have maybe tried to explore this area. You want a Keitai style smartphone? You mean a flip phone? Because Keitai just means phone. But I think I know what you mean. It might be cool to re-chat on a flip phone. You just flip it open, re-chat. I don't know if they exist. They definitely still do make flip phones, but I wonder what kind of smartphone capabilities they make with that. They're dropping 3G. Yeah, but who still uses 3G? Yeah, they do exist. But I don't know if it's like actual smartphone. Like you won't, I'm talking about like access to the App Store. You know what I mean? I don't think they have that. The Samsung Z Flip. But that's not really what they mean though. There's some pretty high-tech flip phones though, because old people just refuse to let that go. So they keep making them. LTE from time to time on the train. LTE is pretty old. I do remember like sometimes you would get 3G and like really bad connections. I would see my phone has, but it's very rare. Yeah, with the physical keypad. So those exist and you can easily get those, but they're also heavily locked to Japan. I don't think they can catch any carrier other than whatever, like Docomo or whatever specific carrier made them. Especially the older ones. But they do have them. I know there are like 5G ones for sure. But in terms of like which apps are going to work on it, even if it does have Android, I don't know, man. You cannot send text messages in Excel on the flip phone. Only Kelly Rowland can do that in her video clip. That was the thing that happened. To watch the stream on the flip phone? That's what I mean, man. Mode 1 Retro 2 has full app store. Hell yeah, dude. I think he specifically meant the Japanese one. Japanese phones are notoriously not that modern. Okay, we gotta go left here. And then there should be a monorail. There's a TikToker posts videos of him using a pre-2006 mobile phone. Yeah, but I think he's just doing that for like, you know what I mean? If it's just for like pictures. Old Pokemon and Pikachu, yeah, it's pretty cool though. I know what you mean, but I don't think he uses that. Like, it's kind of really hard, especially in Japan. This is one of the reasons I'm getting an iPhone, by the way. Because specifically, even here, you just very much you're super dependent on it. The entirety of the infrastructure runs on stuff like wireless payments through your phone with the touch thing. You know, I know you technically can live without it. But like, it's pretty, you know what I mean? It's pretty rough. We're walking to Krispy Kreme. We're gonna get the Mario Galaxy special donuts. If you buy 6 donuts, you get a cool Mario Galaxy box. I'm getting that for a Yumi. Galaxy over iPhone? Yeah, maybe, but there's some very specific things that I need it for in Japan. Anybody that's ever lived in Japan tells you at some point, most people cave in and get an iPhone. This will be my first iPhone, by the way. I've rocked Android for like, literally since phones came out. What up, Salty? But there's so much things in Japan that just straight up don't work or don't work well on Android that it's just, I don't know, at some point, you know, it's just better. I think if I go in here, which totally is a public road, right? Fax is better, that's true. The monorail is supposed to stop in this park, which I do remember it does. You spend a lot of time staring at your phone screen? Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm getting an iPhone. iPhone. One Filipino there. So like, I have this little phone for chat, and that's gonna stay. Whoa, sportsman. I think they did Olympic things in here in like '69. Like the Tokyo Olympics. Some of the stuff was held in here. But here's the thing, I don't use my phone as much as I used to. I used to be like a massive tinker with my phone. I used to have like emulators on it. I used to read comics on it, all through like side-loaded, you know, bootleg apps that no longer exist. And I just don't do any of that anymore. I use my phone for Instagram and I use my phone for content. And then all the other stuff like the My Number card, even the app that you use to pay your taxes in Japan. All of that stuff just kind of works very dookie on Android. This is Chiba, yeah. This is the sports park. It's like a giant stadium. So at some point, it's just better to just cave in and get an iPhone. If I wasn't in Japan, I probably wouldn't. But, you know, being a foreigner, it's already hard trying to figure out how to buy the damn thing. Hopefully Honor Simpson isn't driving. Yeah, here's the monorail. And it's actually a monorail. It's a suspended monorail. It's this one, and there's one in Kamakura, and there's one in Germany. Those are the 3 ones that I know of. Yeah. Every foreigner that comes here, which is literally every foreigner, but everyone that comes here on vacation will also tell you how annoying it is when you have an iPhone. You'll have friends when you have an Android. You'll have friends with an iPhone, and they'll just be like, yeah, Apple Pay, Suica, we could download a train card, super easy. Everything just works really well. And Android dudes, just, you can't use it. It just doesn't work. Yeah. ePay systems on Android, well, it only works because this phone cannot do electronic payments because not all Android ones can. This is a Galaxy Watch, and since this is a bought in Japan Galaxy Watch, I can use Suica, but it's kind of annoying tapping my watch. But that's kind of it. A lot of the other stuff either works, or it barely works, or it doesn't work when you need it. Mystical Gin with the raid. Thank you, brother. We are ranting about the nuisance of having, the nuances of having an Android phone in Japan. Appreciate the raid, man. A Ginny Poo raid, hell yeah. We're just about to take this monorail. We're on our way to Krispy Kreme to get the Mario Galaxy donut collab. Very exciting stuff. We're all the way out in Chiba today. So Toki ga kakkoi desu ne. So Galaxy Watch だから. So it's like it works, but welcome Raiders, appreciate it, man. Mystic Gin, hell yeah. I'll check your channel out later. I don't know if there's any mods here, but I kind of have my hands full. I just bought a bunch of stuff, including a really cool Power Rangers laser disc, which I will be thoroughly inspecting later. But we made it. You see this whole thing? This is the monorail. You cannot say Krispy Kreme Mario Galaxy collab without smiling. And yeah, no, that's why I'm getting it. I saw it. I was like, I gotta. I gotta. I'm also gonna take the elevator because I'm lazy. Smartwatches is getting microwave directly into your arm. Yeah, but in return, you get like cool stats, like blood pressure and other stuff. I'm not gonna get another. I was thinking of maybe getting an Apple Watch after this. But if I do get an iPhone, I'm selling this one. And I'm not getting another watch. Like, I'll get a G-Shock. Probably the Mother 2. Or there's like smartphone, like there's like smart G-Shocks that are not like smart watches, but they do have like, they still track your steps and stuff. That's kind of what I want. Your uncle got a tumor in his brain? You sure it was from a Bluetooth headset? Where's the button? Oh, here it is. I don't know if you got that from a Bluetooth headset, but I'm sorry to hear you got a tumor. There's even a baseball side. This sports park is like, it's got everything, man. You got a Rick and Morty years ago? Yeah, but they don't That's right. I forget. America just has Krispy Kreme. This Mario Galaxy collab is only in Japan. That sucks, man. Was exactly where he wore it? Well, sorry to hear that, man. Whoa. Brain tumors are scary. Is this place near Chiba? Well, it is Chiba. We are in Chiba. We're on our way to Chiba Central. In this very handy elevator, because I've been walking for like 9 hours. Yeah, it does suck. I'm not saying that it's not from the headphones. I'm just saying I never heard that, but I don't doubt you. Look at this beautiful sunset, man. Monorail sunset. Look at this. They got a little platform. Man, let's go, dude. I'm so excited. Which one do we got to take? Nice walk, too. Happy I did that. Okay, we will go to Krispy Kreme Donuts. See, this kind of gets old. I don't know. I'd rather tap my phone. But G-Shock has a really nice watch that has like an infinite battery. But then it's also a smartwatch, but the display isn't like super nice. It's just like their G-Shock display. I always have the incredible urge to just walk on this thing. I know you can, and you shouldn't. Where does the monorail go? I think it comes from there. We don't have to sit in front. I'll try though. Actually, it's gonna go that way. So it's gonna come from there. I'm excited. When is it coming? The next monorail? 5 minutes. Sit in the plaque and play the video in reverse. Damn, that's actually pretty smart. But then you won't see the guy do the thing. You won't see the conductor. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Also, this is my haircut. Look at that. I'm all handsome. Look at that. You guys... Well, I'm a little sunburned, but... I have short hair now. No more man bun, chat. And no more beard, so, you know. Is it coming? Or is it coming from the other... Oh, it's coming from the other place, right? Where's it coming? Oh, there it is. It's the other side, though. That's not ours. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. I have a formal event coming up. Look at that monorail, dude. Aww. Ready for that summer better? Hell yeah, dude. No longer hipster. Oh, I can use this. The train. Sorry, I used the opportunity to restart. We have to wait anyway. What up, guys? Dude, there he is. Oh, he's got the blinds up so you can't see him. Let's go take a spot in the middle then. Small braid American. I do know him. I didn't know he was in Japan.
The next station is Anagawa.
Little front forwarder. He's got the blinds up. Over here.
The next station is Tendai. CM6.
You guys enjoying that monorail? You been this guy? Yeah, I like him. Yeah, I like this channel. I didn't know he lived in Japan. He's always in another country. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Yeah, I agree. I like his channel. about to get Mario Galaxy Donut.
The next station is CM4.
ワイヤル持ち出し。
It's getting dark, Chad. Custard cream? I agree.
ヘルメット持ってヒーコのところに持ってくる。まずそこだな。それだけ。あとは飛ばせてるとかない。その無理よ。絶対無理。
You guys can see my reflection. Oh, this is like a really nice river. Been here before.
The next station is
Krispy Kreme does have cream filled donuts, but I'm only getting. I think the Yoshi one is actually filled with custard. I think so. So scary. My streams are this long? Yeah, man. This is my regular. It's always 8-10 hours. The bootleg Schweben. Take some commitment. No, it's just really fun to do. It's just I really enjoy it, so I really don't mind. The view was a lot less than expected, but at least I got to. The view wasn't as crazy, but we did make it. No, yeah, my streams are always pretty long, man. That's just how they are. All right, bag full of games. Time to get a bag full of donuts and really destroy my commute home, because Chiba to my house is like 2 hours almost. Especially if we're further out. Now it's more like an hour and a half, so we should be fine, but it is annoying, especially when it's full and you can't sit. Now you got this box of donuts to be, you know. All right. right, monorail. All right, where do we go to get Krispy Kreme? It's literally in the station, so that's nice. It's definitely going to be busy. I think we got to just go in. Where is it? Krispy Kreme donuts? Yeah, this is like in the station, dude. Has to be Krispy Kreme too. And they close at 9 p.m., so we're good. Just sit on someone's lap. I don't think they appreciate that in the country where they don't even do handshakes. Why is there a million kids doing TikToks in that corner? That's crazy. One group of TikToks, two group of TikToks, three group of TikToks, and they're rehearsing the TikToks. That is a lot of TikToks. Yeah, I didn't know this was the TikTok. I guess because it's like an empty plane and then the kids just do that. Yeah, like the TikTok, do a TikTok dance? Maybe. Once I get an iPhone, I'll start making more reels or do a TikTok dance in the heart off. You watch my videos? Appreciate you, brother. Old school game hunting? Yeah, I try to, I try to capture that old feeling as much as possible. You gonna be in the background of some kids' TikToks? I'm in a lot of TikToks, dude. Also, a lot of people are in the background of whatever I do, so. Okay, the Krispy Kreme, I think it's just in the station, so let's maybe check. What does Google say? Where the address said it's that, okay, this is literally Sogo Chiba Chu. All right. How do I get there, bruh? It says I gotta cross the track. TikTok dance with Nikoko. Let's chill and not go too crazy. All right, let's not go that extreme. As much as I love Nicole, I think my TikTok with Nicole days are very short-lived. And better not be behind pay gates. No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. I don't know if it's in the Pepe or any of the other malls. I don't know if this is like in the thing though. See, Google says it's here, but that might just be on a different floor too. KFC, Yoshinoya, McDonald's. Man, this is gonna be difficult. Because the picture shows it this floor. Oh, I think it's in the Sogo. Yeah. It did say Sogo. Okay, that means it's not on like a different floor. So that means we should just be able to find it here. Ask Google. Google already told me, but like, that only gets you so far, dude. Like, oh, here it is. It's literally here. Finding these places, dude, is kind of a nightmare unless you really know how to look for them. All right, this is the ones that we're gonna get. I'm just gonna get 2 of each. And I'm gonna get 2 Mario Strawberry, Yoshi Custard Egg, and Luma's Blueberry Galaxy. These are the ones that we're gonna get. We're gonna get 2 of each, and I will share them with my wife. I wish I could share them with you, chat, but you get to look at them, and you're also gonna not watch me eat them. So it's kind of disappointing, but to me it's really cool, because I get to be here. Also, these bitches are 400 yen a pop. God damn, what did they put in these donuts? That's like double the price. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. この Galaxy ドーナツは変わりますか？
これはもうこのままだけです、ね。
そのままだけですか？はい。じゃあ一つお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
Yes, please. We can't change it. Okay. Well, then we're getting 1 of each.
枚11円ですが、
はい、お願いします。
かしこまりました。当店のアプリやクーポンのご利用ございますか？
あ、ないです。
失礼しました。会計1836円でございます。
2000円でお願いします。
2000円お預かりします。
Please clip the donuts. Excellent timing. Ayumi knew I was gonna get these at the end of the stream. She came to remind me. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, hell yeah, dude. A galaxy half a dozen. はい。ありがとうございます。
少々お待ちください。
はい。
では1枚お引きください。
Oh, I got a Kuji? Hell yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, it's just a sticker. Aww. We got a Rosalina sticker.
お待たせいたしました。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。こちらでお願いします。
ありがとうございます。Okay, listen. If you're gonna call this a Galaxy Dozen, I'm very happy for you that you call this a Galaxy Dozen. It really rolls off the tongue, but it's only 6. So first of all, it's not a dozen. Second of all, they're twice as expensive as the regular donuts. Third of all, I'm very excited because they look very delicious. Look. I'll take like nice pictures and post it on the gram later, chat. Well, look at that. We got Freaky Mario from the Galaxy movie. Bro, what is Toad doing with that flashlight? Easy, there's like... I'm very excited. And we got a little sticker. Okay, that's it. Bye. I'm gonna go take a train and eat donuts. Thank you for watching YouTube. Thank you for watching Twitch. This was awesome. I'm gonna go put my camera away now. The box is cute. I like it very much. I'm gonna post the donuts both on Discord and my Instagram. Thank you guys for watching. Always. We got like a crap ton of donos, dude. We got like 68. Like we got like super chats. We got all that shit, dude. Like you guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for helping me. Well, live out my dream, really. We're gonna be doing this again tomorrow morning for 9 a.m. So thank you guys. So that's cool. Raid Nicole. Okay, I'm gonna raid Nicole, but I don't take raid crest. Also, she's wearing a bunny outfit, so you know, maybe she gets extra points for that one. How do I do this again? Streamer dashboard. This is why I never raid people, because it's like, dude, I'm such a boomer with this stupid Twitch app. Reward, where do I even, okay, here, and now I gotta, this used to be so simple. All right, these are all the people. I want to raid Lini. She's in Amsterdam. And she just started her stream. I'm gonna raid Nicole because I already said it, but next time we're gonna raid Lini because she's in like Europe. Also, isn't she doing a subathon? Yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna start to raid Nicole. Everyone say hi to my friend Nicole. She's awesome. She's my friend and we like her a lot. That's it. That's my explanation. She's also a friend of Ayumi's. She's actually more of a friend of Ayumi's. Bye. Thank you guys for watching. YouTubers, you're not gonna be in the raid because you don't have advanced features for live streaming because of you are YouTube. Also, everybody join the raid. Make me look good. Say some cool shit like Pim, awesome, we like Pim. Bye. It's gonna automatically end after a raid. Bye.